what? You guys had Galaxy Gas without me? What the heck? Oh my god, hi! Oh my god, hi! Oh my god, hi! Oh my god, hi! Guess what? Today... There's my energy drink. Gorp? Today was really awesome, but my cat gave me a really bad scratch on my thumb that I'm worried is gonna get infected because it hurts really, really bad. But oh my god, chat! I had the best day ever! I hope your day was just as blessed. Rub some dirt in it. It's like a holistic thing. I understand. I don't know what she did, but it like hurts like a motherfucker. Hi! I had the best day ever today, chat. Not only did I get an A on my medical ethics exam, I went to school. I went to my lab and it was fine. And then I went to my physics class and got a 100 on the in-class part of my exam. And then I went to the professor and I said, hey, you didn't email me back. So I emailed you yesterday about my test because I'm going to be out of town. And he said, yeah, you just make it up when you get back in town. I went through all of these hoops for him to just say, yeah, whatever, it's fine. You can just do it when you get back in town. I don't understand! I did all this work, you guys. It didn't even matter. Oh my god, hi, Lulu. Hi! I did all this work, and it didn't even fucking matter. He knew he lost. I must've, yeah, I intimidated him with my aura. Because I didn't shower for a week. It's like, you know I was watching... Don't flame me, chat. I was watching XQC last night. After I ended stream while I was doing my homework. And he was playing the TCG store simulator. And sometimes the customers can come in and they have a green aura because they're stinky. Because they're TCG fans and they're fat and stinky. That's the same kind of aura I have. I actually thought about buying it. I must haven't seen the aura because I haven't showered in months. Well, here's the thing, chat. Also, I'm telling you right now, I'm sorry. There's gonna be React today. There might be gaming. I won't put it off the table. But I do want you guys to know I've been sleeping 1 to 2 hours a night. The last 3 days. Oh my god, Em! They really gives up to Lulu! What the heck? What the heck? I love React Andy! And chat, I'm like the anime character that's like, no, this can't be, you know? Like gritting my teeth, balling up my fist. I hate to say it, Chad, but but that lady was right about React Andy performing better than gaming streams. But I like playing video games, so I'm not gonna fucking stop playing video games. I secretly love React Andy too. I love React Andy when it makes my chat say, holy fuck, I can't watch this anymore. I'm going to bed. I like when it does. I like when I react to things like that.
Hi.
Auntie, hi! Grashton, thank you so much for the 10 months. I really appreciate it. What the heck? And the tier 2 did it. What the heck? Last night's stream was very educational. Here, I want to show you guys my finger. I don't know what's wrong with it. Okay, don't look. That's my desk. It's a little bit messy, isn't it? That's not much better. Honestly, that's not much better. But look at how fucking... Okay, let me turn on the light. Did I unplug it? Did I fucking unplug my light? No. Okay. It's like... See, it's like swollen and like purpley right here. It's where my cat scratched me. It's all like... It hurts. Not the fake nails. What do you mean fake nails? These are my fucking fingernails. Yeah, I have rocks on my desk. Thanks. Or compare that to my other thumb. I don't know. This one's fatter because it's all swollen up right here. I don't know what happened, but I had like some weird reaction to my cat scratch. Fake nails in the lower. Oh yeah, those are fake. Yeah, I do have old fake nails. And I have a new pair to put on today before I fly out. It's hard to tell from the camera. Well, I'm telling you with my words that it is really hot. My finger is really hot and it is like inflamed. It's like really hot and it's like really inflamed and it hurts a lot. Clean your desk? No. It's cancer? Fuck. This is like the 20th time. What do you mean it's cancer? I swear it's not cancer this time, dude. I promise. And don't tell me it's AIDS! Because it's not AIDS either! My cat does not have unprotected butt sex. Chat. It's rabies. It's Ebola. It's syphilis. I'm gonna die. It's Asperger's? No, that was there before. That was there before, actually. But, I don't know, chat. I had... Aside from my cat obliterating me, I'm gonna infect everyone at the con with this. With syphilis cancer. I don't think so. Buddy. I'm gonna put my steroid on it, which... The steroid is usually for when it's itchy, but maybe it'll make it stop swelling up, because... The one thing I unfortunately cannot do right now... The one thing that I cannot do that is a immediate solution to this problem is take Benadryl. You can take Benadryl, Miia. What are you talking about? No. I'm gonna see him. Sweet. I can't sleep. I have to wait until I get on the flight. I have to wait until I get on my flight to sleep. Can I just, like... It's probably fine. I have a lot of doctors in my chat. This is awesome. I never knew you guys were so smart. Oh, I just got my freaking steroid cream on my mouse. Good thing I'm gonna come home from TwitchCon with a new mouse, chat. So I can throw this one away or something. I don't know. If you take Benadryl, you might have the urge to shoot up a grocery store. Well, the good thing is I don't have an obsession with a whatchamacallit. Danny Phantom character. Danny Phantom. That's the show. Yeah, I'm not obsessed with a goddess with no butthole. Yeah, she has a pussy and no butthole. According to Randy. Randy! My god! Hi, Crater! I'm gonna come back Corsair pilled. Legally, I have to. It's in my contract. It's in my contract. What about your obsession with Hoshiro Marine? Hoshiro Marine doesn't tell me to commit crimes. She just tells me to, super chat her, I guess. Does it work? Yes. She tells me to super chat her. Ember never told Randy to super chat. Well, because she wasn't real. The EGS spoke to me last night. They told me I couldn't join. Well, no. You can join Polysite. It just takes twice as long. Because... Was it men or gay people that take twice as long to become EGS recruits? I think I'm gonna sneeze. Gay people. I'm not gonna sneeze. It was frogs. No, his frog, he killed his frog, so his frog just became EGS immediately. I don't want to sneeze. I think everyone automatically becomes woman. Isn't it a beautiful concept, you guys? Oh yeah, but let me tell you guys. So I went to school. I went to my lab. I was nervous because I was worried that I wouldn't know anybody in that lab. But I actually knew 2 of the girls. And so they were like, oh my god, Mia, come sit over here. And I was like, okay. And then we did an experiment. And then we finished like an hour early, so I got to leave my lab an hour early. And then I just walked around. I probably got hella steps today. I was walking a lot, actually. And then, yeah, then I went to my physics class. And I was stressed the whole class because I was like, holy shit. I was more stressed. Okay, chat. I was more stressed that the professor was going to make me take the exam today after my research class. And I was gonna have to miss stream. Gorp? That's what I was worried about. Is that I was gonna miss stream. Because I told you guys I was gonna stream every day until I travel. You were worried about Gorp? Yeah, and I was like, fuck. Also, I was like, fuck, I'm probably gonna do really bad on this. Because I didn't really study that much. And then he said it was fine. And literally just like that, chat, like the analogy I was making yesterday, it's like I just popped a baby out. All the pressure and stress was suddenly gone. Or an analogy that men can understand. It was like I was really constipated and then I just shit it all out in one go. And then there was no shit in my colon anymore. Nice. Okay, never mind. That makes sense now. Yeah, you're welcome. Boys don't poop. Yes, they do! You're lying! Yes, they do! Everybody knows that boys poop and girls don't. And then I went to my research class and I already had my homework. I had my homework done in advance. So I'd already turned in the assignment. And so I just did the classwork. And then, well, I sat on my phone. Oh, speaking of sitting on my phone, I have a tweet that you guys should like. Urgently! And I'm telling you guys to like it because I don't get notifications. Look at this tweet. Oh wait, is this my repost of the tweet? I don't know. Is this my repost of the tweet? It's my repost of the tweet, but fucking whatever. I was really excited because they posted my blurb. Oh, that, like, cause they post the blurb about you and they tag the sponsors and shit. And I was worried that they were gonna make me take I made my entire shit about HoloLive. I just made it about fucking HoloLive. And I was worried that they were gonna be like, well, maybe talk about yourself more. Maybe talk about yourself more and not so much HoloLive. But they let me talk about HoloLive. And how much I love Hosho Marine and Takanashi Kiara. Hello, Kamord! And I didn't notice Chad. Okay, Chad. I didn't fucking notice either. Hold on. Look, I'm gonna display capture this. Bam. Look. They called me a yapper. They called me the resident yapper. Which is fucking crazy! Because one of the people that applied and actually got into the program was like, yeah, I'm a real yapper. Like, you know, that's my whole thing. Like, I'm just a yapper, you know. So why am I the yapper? No, I didn't. I'm pretty sure fucking Dylan is the one that wrote this shit. The guy that runs the program, I'm pretty sure this dude is the one that wrote it. So let's go to the media tab and see what this dude said about everybody else too. Yo, Maximus! Dude. Maximus, I fly out at 5 a.m. I still have the reptile feed in my backpack. Do you want me to, like... Did I feed them? No, dude, because it was freaking raining. I got to campus so early. And then I was like, actually, I don't want to be outside because it's raining. I got to campus at like 10 a.m. I had to campus at like 10 a.m. So let's see. Okay, let's do it like this. Let's see. Go to the application video S+ tier. Okay. Let's see. She has played in Valorant Game Changers. I assume this is like a tournament. I think she's like a competitive Valorant player. It doesn't taste terrible. I'm not eating it. So this is like a competitive Valorant player. And then cosplayer. Pokemon YouTuber that makes content around Pokemon. She does mental health and finance content. See, this one is serious! Why does mine just say... Yeah, this one's like a normal. This one is normal. I'm Jihad! David sir, I'm not sending your balls, don't worry. See, this is normal as fuck. Why do I have to be the... yapper? Let's scroll down. I feel like there was more. There is more. She has a sizable following across all social platforms. Why are these serious? They put me, but I'm the little gnome. I'm the little gnome trouncing around the house, yapping. Boring! Also, Herm, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And then the Osu World Cup champion for Team Canada. See, all of these people have like actual gaming like accolades or whatever. Let's see. And this just says meet our first creator. All of these people have like gaming accolades and shit. And I'm the yapper. And I'm the yapper! I'm sure I don't talk the most out of everybody that's going, I'm sure, but hey. Did you guys see? Oh shit. Ooh. I can't make it fit. I'm a little too big. Big-headed. Also, Pikatsuki! Thank you for the 4 months. I really appreciate
it's
it.
Wednesday.
I'm the diversity hire. No, I'm the personality hire. Oopsies. I'm the personality hire, dude. The yapper. The yapper. The autism hire. I like Hosho Marine. I should have said my biggest inspirations are Hosho Marine's breasts. But I don't think they would have let me say that. I don't think they would have let me say that, chat. Oh, you can't see the art. Look at this. I drew this pose. Look. I bet you never seen me make that pose before. My arm doesn't move. I'm paralyzed. I paralyzed my arm from jerking it too much. So I can't make that pose anymore. Wow! I actually posted a full res of this pose in the Discord server. It's actually in the Discord server. Jerking the peanuts. I'm currently listening to Connect the World by HoloLive English. I love HoloLive. I love HoloLive. I love HoloLive. Yay! And you know what? The fucking Creator You account liked this too, so don't even be like, oh, what? Degenerate, you're so degenerate. Euro, you're telling me to seek help? Also, hello, Shadow Wolf Pack Leader. It's good to see new faces in Shadow. If you're doing well. Yeah. Do you love Narissa Ravencroft? I do love Narissa Ravencroft because in her 3D debut stream, she let Hosho Marine put her face in her titties. That is why I like Narissa Ravencroft. Anybody that my Kami Oshi likes, I like. Simple as, it should have been me! Yeah, but, yeah. And I don't know. Because I assumed that I would stream on my own channel on the computers in their house. Also, I asked the staffer, like the Corsair staffer, and I was like, hey, can I bring my own microphone if I want to stream at the house? And she said, you have to use the provided Corsair peripherals, Corsair and Elgato peripherals. Well, which makes sense because it's sponsored by Corsair and Elgato. But I really like my microphone. I really like my microphone. This is like my baby. What if they're booty though? I'm pretty sure they're gonna be XLR. There's no way they would put me in a hype house. I did drop it in a salad, that is true. But you know what? Totally fine. If you plug in a Shure mic, the computer will explode. It's like rigged so that you can't use... The PCs are like rigged up so that you can't use any other company's peripherals or it just like instantly like bricks itself. But my microphone is really nice. I use this microphone. This is the microphone that I use. Price is low. It says the price is low, chat. I don't know. It activates a zip bomb. Oh my god, hi, Bonatoid! Legally distinct Bonatoid! We get it, bro. You have a big mic. That's not the only thing that I have that's big. My brain is pretty big, too. I've been doing really good in my classes. I'm not saying I deserve a pat on the back, but I just want to reiterate, chat. All of the midterm content that I've done so far that's been graded has been an A. I do have if I start doing my homework, okay? If I start doing my homework in physics, which I don't do because, personally, I don't think I need to do it to master the content. But it's graded, so I need to do it. Do your homework. I'd rather eat glass, dude. This motherfucker, Maximus, he assigned 3 hours of mastering, like, mastery shit. Each assignment he assigns us is, like, the recommended time is, like, 3+ hours. It's actually cancer. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so I saw... You know, I think I have that I Digress sticker somewhere. I never threw away, like, those, Redbubble stickers from high school, so I know it. You see my PC bugging out?! Did you guys just see that?! You on track for a 4.0. I don't know. Well, here's the deal, chat. I told myself I would just get a C in physics because I fucking hate it. Yeah, I choose to listen. If I wanted to do my physics homework, if I wanted to actually do my physics homework, I'd have to take like another day off. I have to take 2 days off a week instead of just 1 day off, which would suck balls. Balls, chat. Just cheat like I did. Yo, that class, I don't know what it is. Because my other professors have never done this before. Suck my balls. My balls. We have to take the exams in the fucking testing center. In like a little cubby. And apparently one of my classmates said the tables are like see-through. so that the cameras can make sure you're not cheating with stuff in your lap. Yeah, it's just like physics 2. Yeah, isn't that weird? I get to pretend that I'm in 1984. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna really immerse myself. Also to make sure I'm not jacking off. That's true. The cameras also look up your nose to make sure you don't have boogers. They made a sequel to the physics. I know. I thought it was mid as fuck. I didn't think it deserved a sequel, but dude, they gave that shit the Marvel treatment. There's like 50 trillion physics now. I think the class that's like right before, like the class that's in the same classroom, that's like right before my class is like fucking like introduction to quantum physics. They got, that shit got the Captain America treatment. The Ant-Man treatment. That's the Ant-Man. I don't know. I don't like physics. I don't like math. I don't like physics. Guys, did you like this post, or am I gonna have to sand your balls off? If I don't see this number go up, I'm gonna go fucking postal. Like the fucking post. Alright. AI should do physics first. Yeah, why the fuck do I need to learn that when AI can just do it instead? I use the tutoring center for every physics lab. The TA will do it for you. And then I'd walk into class and the same TA graded it. That's actually based as fuck. Wordle. Lock in, chat. We're getting into this shit early. Lock in. Penis, boner, or shart? Are we going for the penis gambit, the boner, shart, or horse? Shart, boner, 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 aunt, shart, 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 penis. Yeah. I guess we're doing shart today. Didn't we do shart yesterday, though? Now we can't do boner or penis. We can't do boner or penis now, chat. We can't do boner or penis now. That's the issue. We can't... There's no transition between shart to boner to penis because they all share one letter. Never... Yeah, you can never have 2 consecutive sharts. I know, chat. Let's do... Let's see. I wanna get 5 new letters. So we can do... Let's do... moldy. Get a little bit difficult. No E's. The Y! Do you know how risky that fucking Y play was? Okay. That was very risky. So... I want to say belly. Belly, rubbing my belly. Have you seen that Fallen Chungus rubbing my belly meme? Images. Fallen Chungus. I like rubbing my belly. I don't like that. You should kill yourself. You genuinely need to kill yourself in-game. That's what it says. I like rubbing my belly. I like that one! But I don't... Belly is still a risky play. But I want to do it anyways. Belly. Okay. We did have... Can be jelly. Do Philly, that's like a horse. Oh! Fully. Honestly, no struggles there, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Let's do the mini. Let's do the mini now. Lock the fuck in, chat. Play without an account. Nice going. Oiled. Oiled up. Drop a few bucks is to spend. Set. One. Spend. Parking pro. Even. Boss. Ripe. Oh, bravo! Hold on, I'm locked the fuck in, actually. Valet. And vet. Give me a real challenge. Give me a real fucking challenge. Give me a real fucking challenge. This shit ain't nothing to me anymore, okay? This is nothing. This is fucking nothing. Connections! It's time. Yard and deck. Porch. Stoop. Alright. Then. Blooper. Highlight demo. Because this is like X real, I think. It's like X real, but I don't know what the fourth would be. Is it info? One away. It's something else, but I don't know what the other one would be. I know these all go together, I just don't know what the last one would be. It's scoop. I got one guide. You're getting timed out. Sorry, Grug. Sorry, Grug. Ya mama! Whose emote is that? What the fuck? Actually, whose emote is that? Ya mama. Hello. I'm not doing any of this shit. We're gonna think a little harder. We're gonna think a little harder this time, okay? I thought that was the play too. To lie to me? I'll untime out Grug. I actually... You guys know my moderation is like fucking bugged, so I can't like untime someone out. Okay, I did it. If I actually try Sizzle and it's wrong, I'm also gonna time you out. Oh, okay. Alright, you're safe. You're safe for now. You're safe for now. Pete, you're safe for now. There's an easier group here. There's an easier group here, though. What about the 4 with the O in them? There's no way, because that would have to be the yellow. I mean, these are verbs. These are verbs. Yeah, so yellow is the easiest group, green is the second easiest group, then blue, and then purple. Oh wait, the scoop, the info. This is like news shit. This is like news shit. This is like news. These two words are news. I think it's news related. That's definitely not news. That could be. But I don't know. Dish feels like it would go with them. I kind of get what you mean. But these definitely don't go with it. Snoop Dish dope could be related to Snoop Dogg. Yeah, like to share info. Yeah, that's... But Goof, definitely not. Snoop, maybe? Goof is under Lad. Yeah, Goof doesn't feel right. Want a hint? No. When have I asked chat for a hint when I'm doing these? Let's see. Droop is like in some old-timey insult. I feel like Snoop would make the most sense. Because it's 100% not this. 100% not this, and 100% not this. So it's like a 50-50 shot. It's a 50-50 shot between these two, I think. If it's... This is one away. It's dope. Low down. It was dope. It was dope. I've never seen the word dope. I don't get it. A lot of time they use, it's like old-timey language stuff. Yeah, dope is crack. Crackbert. Rigged for boomers. Bruh, my brother in Christ, we're playing on the New York Times website. Of course it's gonna be for boomers. Let's do the strands. Let's have a little comeback. It's boomer slang? Is it actually boomer slang? I use crack every day. Handy helpers. Let's see. Wrench. Tweet. Tool. Okay. Fluff. Bud fluff. Rolling for crack. You'll get crack one day, I think, in game. I feel like drill, hammer. Oh my god, actually hammer. Maybe like knife, level, pies, pies. Yay! Oh man, I bet screwdriver. Screw driver. Yay! Pliers and tool chest. That one was easy. That one was easy though. I used 0 hints. Let's see if there's anything more stimulating. Much. Hawk tour. Hawk. Hawk. Tour. Oh. Cumped. Cumped is not the past. Like the past tense of come as cumped. They're not letting me. It has to have a C in it. Patch. Catch. Match. What the fuck? I already got kicked out. Tua. Yeah. I already got kicked out. Alright. What about Bandle? Give me my dailies. Oh wait, not this one. This one. 1990. This is medium. This sounds just like yesterday's. I don't know. Pretty hard. Brown note. Sorry. Oh, is this, what is it? Is this, yeah, it's Ice Ice Baby. Yeah. So that was, we still got par. We didn't do above average this time. We didn't do above average. We did not do above average. Vanilla Ice from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Yeah. I think it's really awesome that JoJo's inspired somebody to... I'd have fallen for the Under Pressure bait, but they have a different it's different, it's different. They sound different. They sound different. How do I play it? Because see the little that is like not at the beginning. It's got an intro and then it does that. Yeah, and Under Pressure is piano, not synth. Yeah. Yeah. The bass line is different. Let's do the video game. I had a really good time yesterday on this one. I just shit my pants listening to that. No, I don't know this one. I've never played this game. I've never played this game. Whoa. Nope, never played this game before. Holy. Pretty loud, isn't it? There's no volume monitor here. It's from Super Monkey Ball! Chad, this song goes hard as fuck. Super Monkey Ball. It's... Hold on. Storm. Super Monkey Ball. Highly replayed right here. Can you play Super Monkey Ball in browser? Wait, what platform? What platform? Like what console is Super Monkey Ball on? The Dreamcast, Monkey, PS2, Nintendo. I am not allowed to play video games. That's true. Why is this such a hell? This is from the original Super Monkey Ball. This is the most replayed part of the video. Okay, speed run. Super Monkey Ball. Wait, there was a really good Vinny clip. There was a really good Vinny clip where he hit like an insane... Here, it's this one, I think. Because it was recent. Because it was a recent clip. This is from 4 months ago.
200 seconds. Are you shitting on my balls? My monkey balls.
My monkey balls.
How about that, chat? Yo! Oh, yes! First try! Ready? First try. World record first try. That's probably not a world record, but it's a first try world record for me, goddamn.
He's pretty good. Yeah, Vinny's pretty cool, you guys. There's a Gamer God... A Vinny Gamer God compilation. One of the best Vine Sauce clip. What is it? What was that mini game? What was that mini game where you have to replicate the Mario thing's sound? I wish I was a streamer. I wish I was Vinny. I wish I was Vinny. It's the one where he... Hold on. What is the Mario mini game where you use your microphone to make the Mario noises? The choicest voice. Yes! This fucking clip! See, I knew it was Vinny, bro. I knew it was Vinny. Fuck, dude. This is like some of the funniest shit ever. Warning you guys.
Oh, no.
This is like peak content. This is like peak Vinny.
I have to do 3 impressions, the best I can. That's what this minigame is.
Mario.
Kino incoming.
Mario!
Finish.
Oh no, oh no.
Hey, literally everything is Kino.
Oh no! No!
Finish.
How did you do it?
Oh. Oh my god. What? Oh no.
Finish.
How does he do it every time? That was a good one, I think. That was a bad one. That was a bad one. I thought it was a good one, but it was a bad one.
Wario.
Oh, Kino.
Mario.
Finish.
They love it. They love it, chat.
Peachy.
Peachy.
Finish.
I don't think I did that right. Peach. They love it. How am I supposed to do that?
How did these sounds come out of his mouth?
How am I supposed to do that? How is any human being supposed to do that? 3. It got 3.
It's pretty good.
Whoops. It sounds like I got struck by lightning. Fuck it, 3.
Let's go.
Let's go.
That was pretty
Whoa,
good.
What happened to my voice?
That was pretty good, I think.
That's from screaming. Let's go.
That was good. That was
And
really
again,
good.
They loved it. I'm gonna try to fudge it. I'm just gonna try to match the wavelength.
Oh no.
Finish.
He turned into a fly!
3. I got 3 for that. Look at Waluigi's shoes. Waluigi's a genie.
The mics are so shitty, it's
It
awesome!
was a good match.
Let's go.
How do you do, Boo? How? How?
Kino
How?
incoming.
Finish.
It sounds like a dying cat. Oh, fuck. Alright.
Ah! He turned
My
into—
best one ever.
Wow!
Yes!
He's like an elephant.
He's so proud of himself. Him and his genie shoes, his twirly mustache,
He's got their elf
his
shoes.
gallbladder, everything.
He's got elf
He's
shoes.
so happy.
Oh my god, hi, David Man!
This is the finest day of Waluigi's life. He's never been given a game. He doesn't
He's
know.
beautiful. Look at his fucked up shoes. Wait, chat. I'm only saying this because one of my childhood YouTube videos. Did you guys like these videos, the Joel Windows destruction videos? Because this was like, holy shit. When I saw these, I was like, I want to be a YouTuber so that I can do this. Wait, these are actually funny as shit. These are actually funny as shit. Hold on. I simply must show you. I simply must enlighten you. This is actually Kino. I have to full screen this one. This is some of my favorite stuff, you guys.
What can I say about Vista? You know.
Wait, where's his Windows XP
Windows
destruction?
Blech. 10, better. But
The Windows XP. The Windows XP destruction, the thumbnail is like the porn ad. How old is this? This is like a, what is it? Like a highlight? This is like a highlight compilation that was posted February of 2014. So I was... I don't know. 11? This was my... I'm telling you guys, this was my childhood. I'm so fucking serious.
alright, let me hear that glorious old school. Yes.
I really liked...
2002.
I fucking loved
see,
Joel because he
When
made
Mario started
shit like
stopped
this.
using mushrooms, he went for meth instead. So he's got bad teeth. I forgot how Yoshi looks, but I'll do my best.
And I liked his music choice.
He has like spikes too, right? Alright.
Do you guys see the influence in my content? Can you guys see the influence this has had on my content from just from this screenshot? Yeah.
Shut up, Jesus. Ugh. God, I can't stand it, even ironically. Alright. Do you guys remember the
Made by
the S
Joe Bull.
symbol? This thing? Hang on, I don't remember how to draw it, but you did like
Joe
this,
Bull.
this, and I remember in school you went like... You guys remember the S?
He's
It's
not
like
good
something
at
like,
it.
Yeah, gay, doogie.
He's not good at it.
You guys remember this thing?
He fucked it
We
up
used to
a little
scribble
bit.
it on our textbooks all the time.
Well, cause you do it by like you make 6 lines to do it, right? It's like you have to do 6 of them. It's like dun 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 dun. I fucked it up already. Look at the fucking control I have over this mouse. Alright, it doesn't fit. Damn, that's clean. It's a little bit pinheaded. It's a little bit pinheaded, but I think it was a good effort.
Didn't learn it. The trick is to just spam it, right?
I was actually really good at that. That fucking the
So good at
pinball.
this.
Do Windows 10 computers have that?
If I get any offers on the internet that says download these cool viruses, you know, I will definitely do it. Make it really small. Like that. Yes, we're really getting to that authentic 2002.
It doesn't! Dude, that's so fucking
Alright.
lame.
Screensaver. Let's see what else we can fuck this up with. Oh man, we're getting to it.
It's pink
looking
now!
good. All right, now we're hardcore, surfing the internet like a boss. It's fucking Doom. Let's see if we can download this
Bonzi
monstrous
Buddy.
Angel Fire. Yes.
I want
No,
Bonzi
I
Buddy
can't
on my
tell if
computer.
It's a Slayer solo or my computer screaming in agony as I'm downloading this. Take a listen.
It was malware? Yeah, it was malware, but he's purple. He's a purple
It's in.
gorilla.
The shit is in.
Isn't
Yes.
that awesome?
Oh Jesus. Oh man.
Isn't that... Naked ladies!
No. No, I don't think I'm. Yes. It begins. Oh man. My poor
Naked ladies!
Bouncy World.
He downloaded Bonzi Buddy and instantly got naked ladies
I
on
don't
his
believe we've been
computer.
properly introduced. I'm Bonzi.
What is my name?
Penis.
How about expand dog?
Nice to meet you. Expand on.
That
Since this is the first time we have met, I'd like to tell you a little about myself.
you should be
I'm
fucking
your friend,
euthanized.
Bonzi. I have
Bonzi
the ability to learn from you.
Buddy!
The more we browse,
Yay!
search, and travel the internet together, the smarter I'll become.
I'll show you all the bestiality porn to corrupt you.
Not that I'm not already smart.
How about you go in here, you monkey fuck?
You can't say that, Joel!
I bet nothing's wrong with my computer now. You know, this computer started so fresh, and now it's kind of hitting the shitter, huh? Good program. Yeah, Muzi. I want some Muzi on my computer.
He got the...
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there we go. There we
Ooh.
go. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, give me that too.
He's getting an aquarium. He's getting...
Download everything.
And dude, I'm gonna say it, chat. When I was younger, those things where it's like you could have like a little like fish or whatever swim around your desktop or whatever, that were like viruses and shit. I had them. I had a fucking, you know, you'd have like maybe like a cat walking around your taskbar. I just thought it looked cool.
Windows Movie Maker. We should make some movies. Now, this is like the olden days of YouTube poops, where
Yeah,
literally,
custom
like,
cursors.
you only sped up clips over and over. You know what? Let's do this instead. Let's make our own YouTube poop a la 2006.
Luigi.
All right, now that we got that, we gotta add some wiki effects.
He's good at this,
what do I have?
chat.
The wiki fits. All right, now they're going.
That's actually what a fucking 2006 YouTube poop looked like. Good night, Emperor's Rage. Thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. That's actually what a fucking old YouTube
Cut
poop
that
looked
out.
like.
How about we add? See, this is how you
That's
did
pretty
it back
good.
in the day, you know.
Why does he have so many search bars?
Shit this fucking trite out. Volume, okay. Yeah, maybe not. We're making a monster here, alright?
He's really good.
Alright, now we're gonna save this. No, we gotta add limp biscuit forever. Bitch.
Beach.
Good evening, expand on. Hope you've had a nice day.
I've had
This
the
is
worst-
what. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I didn't realize that like these when I was younger, I didn't realize what like add to toolbar did. So anytime like a pop-up, anytime a pop-up would be like, well, add to your toolbar, I just add it to my toolbar. I didn't know any better.
fucking day in my
Also,
life.
hi, Summer
Usually,
Whiskey!
The worst offenders here is the like the fish ones. I don't know why.
Animated
Dolphin.exe.
screensavers.
Does that sound like a good investment to
Cursor
you?
Mania.
Of course, safe installer.
Dolphin.
Probably the safest
Dolphin.exe.
installer in the world. I think I stopped caring. I've become this, like,
bros, I think that's
nihilistic
safe.
shitlord that I'm just like
More
eh,
buttons? Hell yeah,
computer
dude.
Suffering, but
Yeah.
still up after all these goddamn years. What the hell? Junior Jam. The Jam Central. Planet B-Ball. Lunar Tudes. The Jamnest.
Gem!
Jamnest. We always use the spray tool way too
Gem.
fucking
He said
much.
gem.
And my friend with no talent, he would always go to school, open up Paint, and do this. I'm not even joking. He would literally go to every fucking computer
balls.
in like the hall. We had a lot of computers in the hall. He would open it up on a computer, log in, and do this. Our fucking teacher said, "Who's been drawing dicks?" Let's listen to
Oh my
this.
god, that's a fucking iconic Joel
nice
clip!
music. Close our eyes and
That's
listen
like
to
one
the
of
sweet
the Joel
sounds
voice
of
clips of all time.
this. Kupteraz. Alright. Prajde. Or historia prajtinji. Or ustivnia. Or kontu. More like my credit card information. Kupteraz. My Ethernet is infected.
Install now!
My video controller is infected? Alright, yeah, it might actually be because there's Bonzi Buddy on it. Love the sound of that. My real computer's like, there's something going wrong here. It's just like, calm down, calm down. It's like it's a nuke about to blow off.
I
and we're
like this
sitting here
computer.
at the safe distance. Driver genius, huh? Okay.
Expand on. Where did the time go? Can't you just feel us getting closer with every new day?
Absolutely
I
not.
want.
This
See,
is the
look
last
at
I
him!
see
I
of you,
want a
you
Bonzi
monster.
Buddy on my
Don't you
computer,
blow
dude!
kisses at
I
me.
want one!
This one is sure to make you laugh. What did the fever say to the tree? It's been nice knowing you.
Hee hee hee! Hee hee hee! That's like the end of the video, yeah.
Done.
And he uninstalled System 32. It was like on the VN, but I always wanted, when I was younger, I saw stuff like this, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh my god, I have to do this. Was that Bonzi Buddy? Yeah, it was Bonzi Buddy. A VN, VM. 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 Problem child? I don't know. It's just funny! Yeah, I know. Virtual Machine. It's a visual novel. I love the Bonnie. Yeah, you guys, what? You guys don't know the Bonzi Buddy VN? You living under a rock or what? What was it? I don't know, man. I really wanted to do stuff like that when I was younger. And here I am now, doing it for free. The VTuber who harassed many. Wait, chat! This is the fucking guy! Chat, this is the guy!
Something that's
No, I don't want to listen to you. This is the guy, chat. This is the guy that was like, please, 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 can I have a crumb of pussy? I need to find the DM logs. How old are you? Uh-oh. Show me the DMs. Holy fuck, show me the DMs. This is definitely the fucking guy. This is the guy, chat. I know it is. Tora Karu. Let's see. I swear to God, chat. I swear to God, this is the right one. Ah! Oh, wait. Here, look. I don't know. It's definitely that guy. That was the guy. That was the guy, though. I swear to fucking God. Also, shout out. Oh, my God. Oh, awesome. Thank you for the 7 stream watch streak. Let's go. That's the fucking guy, chat. That's the guy. Why did you harass many? It's my job. It's my job to harass many.
Cuggers.
Soccer Potato! Thank you so much for the 18 months. I really appreciate it. Coggers! I don't know, man. I don't know, man. VTubers! Ah, VTubers are so vile, chat. Only the men. The men are vile and disgusting. And gross. The male VTubers. Think only women should be VTubers. Unless the men have giant tits, too. The men are allowed to be VTubers if they have giant boobies. Otherwise, thin fucking ice. Let me get some music here. Nintendo music that's very Nintendo. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna duplicate this tab. Rubbing my belly, fallen chungus. Rubbing my belly. Chat, there was a Turkey Tom video posted yesterday. No, Mia, hold back. Mia, hold back. Hold back. Control yourself. Guys, there was a Turkey Tom video posted yesterday. What's it about? There's a video about... Okay, wait, chat. Sorry, I'm like scrolling through his video. Is this Cool Cat? Is that fucking Cool Cat? Hi! I hate it when I click into a pretty looking VTuber model and then hear a dude's voice. That's what happened when you clicked on my stream, right? Cool Cat saves the kids. Wait. This is actually Cool Cat, right? It is actually Cool Cat. He got banned on Twitter. Daddy Derek? His name is not Daddy Derek. Gun self-defense for ladies. Cool Cat fights coronavirus. Wait, this is common! common! Or not common, current! This is current! His name is Daddy Derek? No, it's not. It's not Daddy Derek. It's just Derek. Cool Cat is still like a... like, exists in current day. It is now. Sorry. We're gonna Andy for a bit. Only because it personally interests me. We're gonna Andy for a little bit.
Movies are
His new character is Dirty Dog and he raps. It's 3 hours. What the fuck? I don't care.
far too common. The industry is rife with untalented people who allow terrible projects
Listen! I like to pause the videos because I like to yap over them. Okay, I want to talk over the freaking video.
be developed and unleashed onto the unsuspecting public. Normally, these movies flop and the public leaves them behind. Their creators then either are
She's
forced
gonna
to
miss her
improve
flight.
or leave the film world entirely. But
I
there
need
are
to
rare
end
cases
stream.
when this doesn't happen.
Literally, I just need to end stream around the 5-hour mark so that I can shower and pack my bag. With the pausing, this will get you until you have to leave for your flight. No. No, it'll be fine.
Sometimes, movies are so riddled with flaws that they actually loop back around to being enjoyable. And in the years following the advent of the internet, an entire subculture has emerged.
Wasn't
to discuss
I Hate
them.
Everything,
These films
like,
then gain a
cringe,
cult
though? Wasn't he,
following,
like, a
and
cringe
people
lord,
behind
though?
them are encouraged to continue their careers in hopes that they'll repeat their mistakes and make equally terrible movies for their new audience to enjoy. Although
Why is
this
he-
doesn't
it's obese
always
Thanos.
work out. Filmmakers typically don't like seeing their movie mocked, even if the viewers still enjoy it on some level. Tommy Wiseau, the creator of the most well-known So Bad It's Good movie, The Room, is one such case. After its release, he struggled to cope with the idea that something he created was ridiculed, but eventually came to accept and even enjoy the recognition it got. But by that point, he'd gained enough self-awareness that the ability to make another similarly bad film had been lost.
But
What
he
made
didn't
The
make
Room
Cool
so
Cat.
unique was the complete ineptitude of its creation, which can't easily
Well,
be
he didn't make
repeated
Cool
if
Cat.
the person behind it actually listens to criticism. Other filmmakers, however, remain completely oblivious to how their films are regarded.
What is
and can
Derek's
continue
actual
onward,
name? It's
generally
because I'm
unaffected
not
by the
calling him
criticism
Daddy
they
Derek.
face,
That's not
and
his name.
consistently produce cult classic films, such as Neil Breen. As a result, he's garnered a loyal audience who will support each new project he releases to
It's
ensure
not
he can
Daddy
continue
Derek.
to produce these terrible films. But there is one person who's managed to tread the line
It's
between
not
these two
Daddy
paths,
Derek.
taking arguably the worst approach for
You're
well
lying.
over 7 years. A man who's lashed out at criticism and forced audience support away, but through sheer lack of self-awareness has never improved, let alone been able to come to terms with how his movies are truly perceived. That man is the creator of Cool Cat Saves the Kids, Derek Savage. The man is
Derek
infamous in the world of
Savage!
film. His
It's
movies
not
are
Daddy
terrible for
Derek!
a number of reasons, but as time has gone on,
Wait, what's the whole deal with Cool Cat? Is it just like a furry mascot? Is it just supposed to be like a furry mascot? Or what?
Derek Savage himself has become the subject of ridicule rather than just his work. From sleazy business
He
practices
did not change his name, chat. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? He did change his name, but we don't know why. He did change his name, but we don't know why. And that's on the Cool Cat Wiki, fandom wiki.
to flat-out awful treatment of those around him, Derek has carved out a more infamous reputation for himself as a person than Cool Cat Saves the Kids or any bad movie ever could, even to the point where those who love his work refuse to support him when creating new films.
Wait, so is Derek the one that's in the suit, or does he have, is this Derek, or is this an actor?
Because of his actions over the years. Derek's descent was a long one, and few know exactly how he became the way he is today.
It's
Derek
some other
Savage
guy?
was born on May 3rd, 1962, in Virginia.
Cool Cat is a
There's very little
victim!
information surrounding his early life, but he stated numerous times that he was bullied a lot at a young age, and created an imaginary friend to support him
That's
through
his
everything
persona. So he got bullied a lot as a kid, and he made Cool Cat as his imaginary friend because he got bullied so much. It's kind of sad.
He endured. Its name was Cool Cat. At the age of 10,
He's
Derek
autistic.
also got his first gun.
What?
And possibly as a result of the bullying, he became very passionate about self-defense training.
Chat,
And it eventually led him to getting a
did he kill anybody?
concealed carrying permit and being armed during almost any situation. Sometime during his teenage years, he spent time living in Raleigh, North Carolina, and began forming high hopes for the future. Derek has never been overtly clear about
Not
this period
yet.
of his life, but many have guessed that his original aspirations were to be a movie star in the action genre, since most of his early interests pivoted on those types of roles. By 1986, he'd moved to Los Angeles and began trying his hand at acting. Most of the roles he managed to land were as an extra. That year, he appeared in Rodney Dangerfield's movie
Well, okay,
Back to
so he
School,
did
and the
acting.
year
He
following,
did
had
acting.
bit
You know,
parts
he
in the
did
movie
some
Fatal
stuff.
Beauty and a TV show called Hotel. Derek immediately learned how competitive the Hollywood scene was, and for one reason or another, he took other kinds of opportunities that came his way. He appeared as a model in Playgirl magazine, as well as on the
What?
cover of Singles magazine.
He could
at
have
the same
met
time.
Billy.
Presumably, after
He could
this
have
point,
met
he
Billy
took a break from the
Harrington.
spotlight in favor of steadier jobs, since little else was public about Derek's career history for the next several years. He himself claims to have worked in the machine gun industry.
And I even used to be in the machine gun industry, so I guess you could say I know a little bit about this topic.
It was around the
Okay, he talks like he has something. Chat. He's got that cadence to his voice. Chat.
This time,
No,
Derek was charged
I
and
shan't.
convicted for a felony
shan't
possession
say
of
it.
an unregistered firearm. This
What?
firearm
He got what? He got a what? Oh my
was
god.
charged and convicted for a felony possession of an unregistered firearm.
He's got
This
felony
firearm
charges
was a
too.
modified M11 pistol with a firing pin bolt assembly labeled M11 SMG. As a result
And he had illegal firearms too. God damn. He just keeps getting cooler, chat. I don't know what to tell you guys.
of the alterations, this particular gun had the ability to shoot multiple rounds in succession with one trigger press, which legally classed it as a machine gun. In his legal defense, Derek argued that the general definition of a trigger is a curved metal trigger, and that because his gun didn't use this standard firing mechanism, it didn't fall under the machine gun umbrella and was acceptable.
What the
This was
fuck?
pointed out as untrue in the courtroom, since by that logic, anyone could get around NFA guidelines and create machine guns just by instead using buttons and switches to fire. He also pleaded ignorance of the law that required such guns to have specialized registration. This defense was rejected as well.
Always remember that. You can't go into court and say, well, Judge, I didn't know it. I thought it was this. I thought it was that. No, it's not. Ignorant of the law is not an excuse.
Interestingly, the name listed on the court documents was
Wait. Wait. This is a lot of information all at once. Wait, so you're telling me that he... yes, he's autistic, yes, obviously. That's not even a question. But is this before he decided to like make Cool Cat? He was like too busy getting arrested for having illegal firearms.
Daryl Ray Evans, which is presumably Derek's real name. This was unearthed when internet users looked into Derek's companies.
No, his
They
name is
found that
Derek
his publishing
Savage!
firm, Blue Thunder Books, was legally owned by this name, and that its birthday and other information matched perfectly with what is known of Derek. From here, public records surrounding the court case were discovered.
Why
He
is
never
every,
confirmed
like-
this was known of Derek.
Why is like every weird ass like lol cow from like Virginia? Because that's where Chris Chan is from. Actually, it seems like it's an East Coast thing. Because Randy Stair was from Pennsylvania. The land of the virgins. It's a cursed state. Maybe. Hi, Ritz! It's good to see you! I hope you're doing well! Oh my god, hi! It's the aura of Chris Chan. That's scary.
From here, public records surrounding the court case were discovered. He never confirmed this was actually him, but has blocked people on Twitter who ask him about it. At the time, it seemed as if this conviction marked a
Yeah, if
change
you
in
live in Virginia, you're doomed to become a lolcow at some point in time.
Derek's life.
Get out of there
possibly
while
to
you
avoid the
can.
stigma
Because once the dimensional merge happens, there's nothing protecting you anymore.
of being known as a felon.
Wait, oh right, the CIA headquarters. Yeah, that's why.
It was around this time
You're
he
too
began
close to
donning the
that.
name Derek Savage and pivoted away from both the gun industry and acting in favor of a more creative outlet. He founded
Okay.
Derek Savage Productions and gave it an accompanying
Hell's
website.
Nightmare.
And what's more, he switched from appearing in movies to writing them when he began creating his own screenplays with hopes of having them developed into films someday. The first of his
A
self-published
lot of
work
hippies and
included
weed
Hell's
smokers moved there in the
Nightmare, a
60s,
love
and now
story
we're
set
seeing
during
the effects of
Christianity's
that.
Armageddon, The Dancer,
Oh.
a male stripper story, which had been referenced as being vaguely
Wait. Cool Cat was aimed at kids, right? Cool Cat was like targeted towards kids, right? Oh, okay.
based on his own experiences.
Based on what?
And Sweet Revenge, a book about a man seeking revenge against a gang that killed his family. Derek ends its description by saying, "The story has little to no profanity with a message that white and black can live in friendship and overcome evil together."
I think that's a beautiful statement to make, Derek.
Of the three, Hell's Nightmare was the only full length to see any form of release.
It's
and was sold as a novel.
$100?
It's unclear exactly why Derek started this venture, but his last known acting appearance was as an extra in a movie called Ricochet in 1991, a year prior to the court case. Despite the fact that Derek had withdrawn from acting, he continued to involve himself with the Hollywood sphere, stating he worked as an agent around this time. His free
This guy
hours
is
were spent
freaking
writing,
weird.
and over time, his focus would shift quite a lot.
I started writing kids' books about 20 years ago. First, I started out writing screenplays, then novel manuscripts. I said, hey, I want to start writing some kids' books.
Derek would first make the jump to writing
Don't
stories
show
for
your-
kids in
don't show your
1999
teeth like that
when he
ever
created
again.
a book called Trolley the Trout Makes Friends, following a character of the same name. The goal behind it was to teach children basic lessons about friendship, which
I
seemed
think
to
that's
become Derek's
beautiful.
calling going forward. In that same year, he followed it up with 2 more
Don't call him
installments,
Daddy
hoping to
Derek, I
instruct
hate
kids
that.
on other topics, like what to do if you find a gun in Trolley the Trout Finds a Gun, and
What?
why stealing is wrong.
What? Trolley the Trout finds a gun.
In Trolley and the Stolen Necklace. Shortly after, he followed this up with a second series called Donnie the Dinosaur, whose stories were similar in tone. These books were printed with both English and Spanish text in order to be bilingual and be able to be read by as many kids as possible.
Wow.
It's quite possible that his childhood of bullying made him particularly sympathetic to the struggles kids face, and wanted to be able to help them using the media he created.
I think
Derek
that's
most
beautiful.
likely felt creating books with useful messages for kids was a positive contribution to the world, which
Wait.
built a strong sense
So is this guy a bad person? I mean, he seems mildly autistic, a little bit odd, but is he like a bad person? Like that seems like pretty wholesome, you know? He got bullied as a kid, so he wants to make books with good messages for other kids. Good intent, but sketchy application. Okay,
sense
okay.
of purpose for him. That's why the very next project
Uh-oh.
would focus on a character he'd conceived long ago for that very reason. Cool Cat. His imaginary childhood friend was now reimagined and put into a storybook, setting out to become a children's icon and help them with their struggles.
Yeah, obviously
as he
it's
had
gonna be
helped Derek
weird, but
during
he
his
didn't kill
childhood.
anybody.
By August of 2000, Derek had released 3 Cool Cat books on his website. Cool Cat,
They're
He's a Cool
books.
Cat, Cool Cat Goes
He's
to
a
Hollywood,
furry.
and Cool Cat Goes to Texas, none of which are available today. Most of them seem to be Derek's attempt at using Cool Cat to talk about things he liked. This same theme would be adhered to in a later series called Baby Cat, aimed at an even younger audience. On the page hosting the books, characters of the series introduce themselves.
Yeah, this
including
this
Cool
looks
Cat's
like a
mother,
children's
Blue Birdie,
book
and Cool
type
Cat
thing.
himself.
Pretty
The Blue
standard, I
Birdie
feel like.
character would also later be repurposed for his own book called Bible Birdie. The site also links to a short Cool Cat cartoon, which was the
Fun!
first known video adaptation of the character. Derek adds that its music was sung by the Tony Award-winning musician Linda Hopkins, who he had likely connected with during his acting days.
He likes to read and his mom is happy because he plays around.
There's no
Cool
backing
Cat
track.
Cool.
Over the next several years,
Cool
Derek began to expand his
Cat!
catalog of books. He created 2
Yay!
stories for a new series called Barnyard Buddies, and an animated short for his Trolley the Trout books, also featuring vocals by Linda Hopkins. But most of his
Is
energy
this when
had
it
shifted
finds a
to
gun?
Cool Cat. By 2004, he'd written 9 books around him, with no sign of stopping any.
Cool Cat loves space. Cool Cat loves vacations. They took Cool Cat to the casino! Cool Cat loves going green. Cool Cat loves alternative fuels. Cool Cat loves baseball. Cool Cat loves wrestling.
Anytime soon.
Cool
Although he
Cat
continued to work a
goes into debt and loses his fucking house.
day job alongside
Cool Cat smokes weed.
his creative efforts.
Baby
At some
Cat
point in the
is
next several
silly.
years, he
He
received
is pretty
employment at
silly.
a trade school as a recruiter, which paid decently to the point
Oh,
of
he
being
got a
able to fund
job?
some of his artistic ventures. For one reason or another, Derek shelved his previous collection of books at this point and hired a new illustrator to produce installments of the Cool Cat series going forward. This could have been for any number of reasons, such as an increased
So
budget,
why does he
the
have, like, a
falling out of
giant
the original
furry
artist, or
suit?
simply being dissatisfied with the
Cool
old
Cat
style?
tries
It's not
VTubing. He
overtly
gives
clear
up
what happens,
immediately.
but Derek would revamp his literary work going forward, and even created his own publishing company called Blue Thunder Books as a means of being able to better distribute his bibliography. Starting in September 2010,
Cool
he began
Cat
publishing
learns
the
about
first of
Hawk
the Cool
Tua.
Cat books. Cool Cat Loves
Cool
Wrestling,
Cat trips
Cool Cat Loves
balls.
Baseball, and Cool Cat Loves the Beach.
Cool Cat experiments with his sexuality.
Several more, such
All of Derek Savage's books were banned from public libraries for sexual content.
as Cool Cat Loves Horses,
Cool Cat learns about alimony.
Cool Cat Saves the World, Cool Cat Loves Karate, and Cool Cat Loves Military Kids are revealed to have existed, and
Cool Cat loves kids! Cool Cat goes to jail.
contains the likenesses of various celebrities.
Cool
but
Cat
this
meets
batch of stories
Forsen.
was soon lost entirely and
Cool
is yet
Cat
to be
meets
re-released.
Forsen.
Cool Cat Loves Karate stood out due to a promotional poster Derek made with 24 celebrity martial artists, claiming they liked it, making the story the most endorsed karate
they
book
know how
in
to
history.
read?
Derek also incorporated both English and Spanish translations
Wow,
onto the pages, making the
amazing.
new Cool Cat books another bilingual
Cool Cat
series.
learns about
Included
alimony
with
would
a
go
bunch were
hard.
other
Yeah, I
installments
think
that
so
attempted
too.
to give positive messages for kids about the importance of being environmentally friendly, which was a topic that was becoming especially relevant at the time. Derek addressed this subject in Cool Cat Goes
Who's
Ethanol,
this
later
blonde
changed
fellow?
to Cool Cat Loves Going Green, and Cool Cat Loves Biodiesel. As a result of these
Cool
two
Cat
stories,
loves.
Derek
Hey,
got
he's soy jack pointing! He's fucking
green
soy
and
jack
Cool Cat-
pointing at it! Look at this!
Loves Biodiesel. As a result of these two stories, Derek got his first bit of mainstream attention when he appeared on Fox News in Las Vegas to advertise the Cool Cat collection of books. It's unclear exactly how successful the books were after this promotion, but Derek continued to put forward effort developing
Probably
Cool
not
Cat
that
into a
successful,
popular
right?
franchise. He decided that the best way to do so was to pursue being picked up by a network for an official TV series surrounding the character. He was evidently told that the best means to do so would be to produce a pilot episode to pitch to investors. Derek then began laying the groundwork
He made
for
the
the project
fursuit.
using his connections in the industry, and in March of 2012 put out a casting call for actors to be featured in the short. His casting director, Paul Din McCrillis, managed to get in touch with two minor
Paul.
celebrities, Vivica A. Fox, who was known for her roles in Kill Bill and Independence Day, as well as Eric Estrada, who had a lead role in the 1970s show Chips. It's unclear exactly why these two in particular were chosen, but it's possible that Derek was simply trying to get the most
He just
well-known actors
found
at the time
anybody
to
that
play
was
minor
willing to
roles
do
as a
it.
means of cheaply giving the short more appeal. Derek had originally intended Eric's part to be played by John Schneider, known for his leading role in The Dukes of Hazzard, but he pulled out at the last minute. In terms of the main cast, an actor known as Jason Johnson
Cool
applied
Cat
for the role of
saves
Cool
the
Cat and was
kids.
chosen by Derek the very next month. To play the part, Jason donned a Cool Cat costume that Derek paid a website called AlexInWonderland.com to custom design for the character.
It's
Jason
a
would later reveal that
fursuit!
the suit was
That's
exceptionally
just a
hot to be in
fursuit,
during the
dude!
sunny weather of the shoot.
See you, Nitro,
and that
thank you
the
for hanging
gloves
out
were
with
so bulky
us.
that he was unable to grip most objects, especially because one hand was also equipped with a mechanism that operated the mouth. The antagonist of the short was selected to be a boy named Connor Dean, who'd been
Was
picked
just
out
a
of
little
group
fat
of 30
kid.
applicants to play the role of Butch the Bully, who would become a fan favorite later on. The short was
Just
to
a
be
little
titled
fat
Cool
kid.
Cat Stops Bullying,
He's a
which
big
acted
bully.
as an adaptation of Derek's book by the same
boy.
name. The plot is that Cool Cat and his friend Maria are at Vivica and Eric's house and get pushed around by Butch the Bully before being taught
Punch
how to
him.
stand up to him. Apparently,
him.
the set used for this short was actually the backyard of Hulk Hogan's body double, if you can believe that. The first day on
Punch
set was in
him!
fact Derek's first time as a director in any context. Despite this, the setting was described as very professional
It
by
looked
those
shitty.
involved. He had a large crew and even an assistant director to aid in the filming, although this was in large part to keep up appearances in front of Vivica and Eric, which didn't last since the two were paid $1,000 each for only that one day of shooting. But even on the first day when Derek was attempting to keep the production as professional as possible, there were still moments that stuck out as strange to others involved.
He made a very big deal about the only editor that he ever worked with, how he won an Emmy. Well, he actually had this editor come down to the set and bring his Emmy, and he had the actors...
He wanted him to just hold the Emmy?
That's where that picture came from.
Despite Derek crediting the editor, Art Anthony, as an Emmy award-winning editor, he wasn't. He was a nominee. Although, aside from an odd photo, the rest of the production was relatively normal. But after the first day of filming was completed, and the remaining work consisted primarily of reshoots, the atmosphere of the set became much more laid back and less like an official production. Jason would later reveal that Derek had intended to use his own voice for the Cool Cat character, which would
So
be
he
added
did
in
want to
post.
be Cool
But Jason
Cat.
did
He
his
did want to
best
be
use
Cool
his voice
Cat.
instead,
Okay,
as to
okay,
not be left
okay.
unrecognized in a project with celebrity names attached. Derek later agreed to this and even gave him a lot of
He
freedom.
just
to
wanted
develop
to be
Cool
a
Cat's
freaking
mannerisms and
fursuiter in
character
mainstream
details.
media. That's
Jason would
nasty,
even improv
bro.
some lines, but admitted he rarely strayed from Derek's scripts other than to get around the numerous spelling and grammatical errors Derek had left in them.
This motherfucker was like, I have a really good... I don't know what the fucking editor does. I guess just like the video effects and shit. But he gave them like... He gave them like a script that was on like the writing level of like a child. I mean, I guess I would do it if I was getting paid $1,000 a day. I guess I would act it out, maybe.
Following the end of filming,
Maybe.
the project was edited down into a 12-minute short. Derek had planned to send it to film festivals, but was caught off guard
My
by
eyes
the
aren't
cost
blinking
for
at this-
submissions.
there we go.
He opted instead to sell it on DVD through his website,
Out
among
of
other
stock.
distributors like Amazon. Oddly enough, Cool Cat is listed in the credits twice. Once in the top spot crediting him as playing himself, and another time in 5th spot, which credited him as being played by Jason, who later stated he was rubbed the wrong way by not officially receiving top billing. Similar to Derek's written work, it
What
isn't
is
easy
this?
to gauge exactly how successful
Is he
the project
kicking
was
sand
upon
at
its
Cool
release,
Cat?
but it is safe to say
Is this
that
dude
it didn't
slow? I
inherently
think
pave
so.
the road for a Cool
Well, I
Cat
think that's
series.
why he's like weird. I think that's why he's weird, because he's slow. It's kitty litter. He got arrested for owning an illegal firearm.
By getting the attention of investors.
Is it actually
so Derek
kitty litter?
decided to make another attempt to do so.
What the fuck is this nightmare fuel? Look, they make him cry.
So, by creating a new short, with
They
a
actually
longer
do
runtime
punch him.
in order to pitch it as a 30-minute TV show as opposed
Wait,
to
they
15.
actually beat his
We started
ass.
off with Cool Cat Stops Bullying. It was an anti-bullying film that I made. It was the first project that I actually directed. And,
Yeah,
the
oh,
whole nine
he's
yards,
special for
produced,
sure, yeah.
directed, wrote, and so it was a
I don't
crowning
think Cool Cat is
achievement
very
for
cool.
me.
Well, that's not
But
very
what I
nice,
quickly
is it?
learned is that it's extremely difficult to promote a short film, even when they got good actors. I mean, the lovely Vivica A. Fox and Erica Estrada are starring in this project. But by getting it out there, it's just, it was really difficult. So I said, oh, I need to produce another project. And this time, I want to make it right at 24 minutes to get a 30-minute show.
The Cool Cat Finds a Gun short was the next project Derek would take on in order to get...
What do you mean? Cool Cat finds a gun. Why does Cool Cat have a gun? Cool Cat, you're gonna hurt somebody. What the fuck? Also, hi, Matoid. Cool Cat's gonna
give gun
shoot
safety
the
tips as a
bullies.
result of the Sandy Hook shooting. The story was once again lifted from one of Derek's previous books. This time, Trolley Finds a Gun. The short featured a return of Butch the Bully as the antagonist, as well as introduced
And Butch the
Derek
Bully said,
himself as
"I'm
Cool
gonna
Cat's
shoot you with
father,
a gun,
who's
Cool
referred to
Cat."
by him as Daddy Derek, which Jason...
What? The Daddy Derek shit is real? Oh, hell no, chat.
The short featured a return of Butch the Bully as the antagonist, as well as introduced Derek himself as Cool Cat's father, who's referred to by him as Daddy Derek, which...
No, you're fucking with me. There's no way. What's up with this guy? My iron. I knocked over my iron. Dude, what's up with this guy?
Which Jason himself was off-put by.
You just, a grown man just can't ask somebody to call him daddy.
Okay. So people thought it was weird. Okay. I know it's like memed, but okay, so like the other people involved thought he was fucking weird. Okay.
Unless it's your own child. Otherwise, you're doing it behind the door, a closed door of the bedroom. That's okay.
Ah! Do not call him that in the bedroom! Chat, if any of you guys sleep with Derek Savage, don't call him Daddy Derek.
It was during the filming of this short that a lot of Derek's questionable business tactics were made apparent, such as the fact he had filmed a scene wherein Butch the Bully brings the gun to a school, but did so while it was
He filmed making a child actor bring a gun into a school? Yeah, chat, come on. You'd be weirded out if I said, okay, guys, you have to call me Daddy Miia now. That's my name now. You have to call me Daddy Miia at all times or I won't respond to you. It's the only name I answer to now. Papa Miia. Ew. Okay, cut it out. Cut it out. I thought that was already a rule. Cut it out! You sick bastards.
To avoid having to get a proper permit or consult the staff before recording the footage. The cop that then arrests in the following scene is also a well-known male porn star named Steve
What? This is a fucking train wreck! What do you mean the cop is a porn star?
who Derek hired because he had access to a police car. Jason recommended another actor he'd met through previous work that owned one as well, but Derek rejected the
But Derek said, no, we're hiring a porn star. It's my movie. I get to hire who I want. I'm gonna hire a porn star for my children's movie. Wowee.
idea because he had a Scottish accent that Derek was worried kids wouldn't be able to understand.
Gary Scott.
He hates Scottish people. Based or cringe, chat? Based or cringe?
Scotty Collins was an actor that I worked with. I recommended him for the policeman role several times. And Derek didn't use him because he has a Scottish accent. So he went with the porn star.
The project was complete.
Wait, so you're telling me Derek Savage is in this and insists on being called Daddy Derek? There's a porn star in it. There's kids in it. And he has the kids bring a gun to school.
With a 22-minute runtime, and with Jason directly credited on the box, but it too sold quite poorly. Derek then decided to create another project of the same
and
length
a sex
to
scene.
add to the Cool Cat Finds
The
a
graphic
Gun
gay
DVD
sex
in
scene.
hopes that
How
having
could I
double
forget?
the total runtime would increase the odds of the franchise being picked up for a full TV show.
Once again, I ran up. It's really difficult to get a TV show when you just have one product to sell. I mean, if you got a full-on show with, you know, episodes.
Chat, if you ran a TV network, would you pick up Cool Cat? Can I get a 1 in chat if you would pick up Cool Cat, and a 2 in chat if you would can that shit? 1? All ones. That's what I... Yep.
Maybe a little bit easier, but it was really tough. But then I came...
The people love Cool Cat.
On a DVD and have a product to sell.
On a DVD.
So I came up with Ba-Bam! Cool
Ba-Bam!
Cat and the Hollywood Christmas Parade. Of course, Cool Cat and I were in the Christmas Parade a couple times.
This was the third and final of the Cool Cat shorts.
What the
and
fuck?
was produced featuring Derek and Cool Cat participating in the annual Hollywood Christmas Parade in November of 2012 while driving a Cool Cat themed car. Derek has implied that he and Jason were invited to the event, but this was not the case. He paid thousands of dollars for the two to both drive in the parade and be allowed into his after party. The money
Wait, okay, I was about to say, where the fuck did the money come from? But I think he's about to say that. Where does this guy, but this guy, like, keeps getting a shit ton of money. Is he in, like, credit card debt or something?
apparently came from Derek's trade school recruiter job, which he was still apparently working at this point. Interestingly, they were driving what Derek called the Cool Cat convertible.
Who we got right here?
Derek, this is Cool Cat car?
I'll tell you, it's a Cool Cat convertible, baby.
You're kidding.
He looks so uncomfortable. He looks so, like, off-put, like,
Among
oh.
all the Cool Cat branding, it oddly enough also advertises a website called nallsaviation.com as the home of the Cool Cat Harrier. This was because Derek was friends with Art L. Knowles Jr., who possessed the only civilian-owned Harrier jet and had allowed Derek to attach Cool Cat decals to it for his projects.
It looks so bad. Holy fuck, Chad. It looks so ass.
This arrangement had come about when
That's
Derek was
awesome.
writing the now unavailable Cool Cat book, Cool Cat Loves Military Children.
Wait. It's misspelled. Is it Harrier with an E or Harrier with an A? Because that means either he misspelled the decal on his car. He misspelled the decal. Damn.
As the home of the Cool Cat Harrier. This
He
was because
misspelled the
Derek was
fucking
friends
decal
with
on
Art
his
L.
car.
Miles Jr., who possessed
Daddy
the only
Harrier.
civilian-owned Harrier jet and had allowed Derek to attach Cool Cat decals to it for his projects. This arrangement had come about when Derek was writing the now unavailable Cool Cat book, Cool Cat Loves Military Children, and used the jet's appearance as an advertising point. Funnily
Rave
enough,
reviews
Art's
for
website
Cool
has since
Cat.
been changed
I
to
don't like it.
artnalls.com. So by going to the web address shown on the Cool Cat car today, you'll be redirected to a porn website. Yeah.
What?
The Cool Cat website has since been changed to artnalls.com. So by going to the web address shown on the Cool Cat car today, you'll be redirected to artnalls.com. So by going to the web address shown on the Cool Cat car today, you'll be redirected to a porn website. Yeah.
We're at 1940. We're at 1940. No, it's blocked for having viruses on it. Proceed. No, there's no porn, there's no porn. I just wanted to check. I wanted to make sure it was safe for you guys. There's no porn, don't worry.
So
don't worry,
Derek
chat.
made
I did that
Jason
for you
help out
guys.
before he would pay him. In fact,
Thanks,
Derek
Daddy
also
Mia.
had Jason help him put together
welcome.
sets, including a green screen for footage that went on to be cut.
That
from
looks
the
like
short.
dog
As the
shit.
Issues with Derek continued into the event itself when he consulted Jason on how he could sneak someone in a witch costume into the audience for an upcoming Cool Cat project he
What?
thought of. Cool Cat versus the Wicked Witch, in order to film two projects at once. Jason talked him out of the idea. After the parade itself, the two showed up to the after party, with Derek insisting Jason arrive in costume to record segments with the celebrity guests.
I would
for
be
upcoming Cool Cat
imagine.
movies.
I would be so fucking humiliated. He says, "No, you have to wear the fursuit, dude. Just this once. Just wear the fursuit to this event. Just once, dude. Come on, please, just wear the fursuit, dude. It'll be fun."
Throughout the night, Derek recorded several segments.
He looked
in
so
which the celebrities
scared.
Look especially uncomfortable, with Jason trying his best to make polite conversation. However, upon wanting to talk to Lou Ferrigno, who he'd grown up watching, Derek held him back since he didn't like him personally. This shoot was when it was becoming clear to Jason.
What? Derek said, "No, you can't talk to that guy because I don't like him."
Exactly how unprofessional Derek could be. But for the moment, he still largely enjoyed the work and put up with a lot of the troubling aspects. Around the same time as the parade, Derek began expanding the Cool Cat brand by making a Twitter account and YouTube channel called Cool Cat Funhouse, the name of which was most likely
That
based
website
on
is
the title
probably,
for
or
the
that
live-action
YouTube channel
Cool
is
Cat
probably
TV
like
show
not
he'd been
deleted
hoping to
either.
have
It's
picked
probably
up,
still up.
which was mentioned in a 2013 press kit for the franchise. This same press kit also teases at the release of 4 more Cool Cat books that
See, look! He does the same fucking pose! And this is just like flipped horizontally. They have like one official like licensed art of Cool Cat, and they just use it for everything. Look, his tail is even curled the exact same way. They just like draw extra clothes over him or some shit.
aren't known to
Why change perfection? He's like floating. He's in the air. He's floating in the fucking air, dude.
have ever come out. All of this made it clear that Derek still had high hopes for the brand.
Yeah,
But
at
with
least
the
he's
release
saving
of Cool
money,
Cat and the
I
Hollywood Parade failing
guess.
to attract the attention of networks and producers, just like its predecessors had, he tried to think of a more effective way to garner publicity.
Oh, right, I forgot. He
Derek
still wanted
hoped
to
that
get Cool
creating
Cat
feature
on
like
a
Cool
TV
Cat
show.
property would attract a much wider crowd than a short or even a series of shorts. So a movie seemed like the next logical step, rather than create a
I
whole new
think,
film.
okay,
Instead-
me personally, if I had gone through whatever the fuck they've explained for the last 20 minutes, I would quit. And I would, I don't know. I think I would, like, focus my efforts on something else, probably, at this point.
decided to simply edit together his previous 3 shorts.
Oh, he
and
didn't
record
even
new
fucking
footage
make
to
a
stitch them
movie.
into one plot somehow and reach a greater
Somehow.
runtime. Whether or not Derek did this to simply save money or to be able to link celebrity names to the project by reusing the footage of Vivica Fox and Eric Estrada isn't certain, but most have assumed it was likely for both reasons. But it should be noted
I don't
that
want to
Derek
do a
was able
Cool
to get
Cat
Vivica
commission.
back once again when he gathered several celebrities to film PSA segments on the subject of gun safety. These segments would go on to be used as special features of the
Well,
Cool
yeah,
Cat
I
movie.
can kind of understand why he was able to get like celebrities to do this, because it's like, you know, it's like well intentioned. You know, it's like a I'll pay you to do a gun safety like it's, you know, on the surface it seems well intentioned.
But some of which were made earlier, most likely for Cool Cat Finds a Gun. One of them featured Vivica, but it's been said she was coerced into being involved. Another was recorded with Chief Scott LaChase of the Burbank Police Department, when Derek had
that's
brought
not the
Jason
porn
while
star?
in costume to the 2013 Burbank.
Is that the porn star? Oh, that's fucking Derek Savage. Okay, sorry.
Police and fireman safety.
Sorry,
Day
my
events,
bad.
Although Derek took the opportunity to get rid of unsold Cool Cat merchandise. Most likely, Derek's attempts to sell merchandise and cut corners by reusing footage for this movie was in part because around this time, the trade school Derek was employed at closed down, leading to a significant drop in budget.
Oh,
for his
he's
projects.
jobless
As a
now.
result,
Fuck,
Derek
he's
decided to
jobless
seek out
too,
money
damn
through
it.
crowdfunding sites instead. On June 26, 2013, Derek created his first fundraiser simply titled Cool Cat Saves the Kids. The project stated that Derek was raising money for the feature film, and that 50 minutes of the intended 75 were already complete, which was just 6 minutes shy of being the entire
He said 50 minutes was already complete, but he still needed $25,000!
cumulative runtime of all 3 Cool Cat shorts. Most likely, this meant Derek had yet to film any new material. He also mentioned that the trailer for Cool Cat Finds a Gun had acquired over 18,000 views on YouTube, which was possibly the first time the franchise had received any publicity online.
Probably from
The exact
people making
metrics
fun
have
of
been
it,
lost
dude.
today. Although, what Derek was not aware of is that these views had originated from an article written about Cool Cat on the site Something Awful, which went in depth
Yeah.
about the franchise to make fun of it.
Yep.
The page went over the character itself, as well as the questionable celebrity endorsements, and Derek's library of adult work being advertised alongside kids' content. Despite this, Derek himself
he
did
had
not
like
take notice
freaking
and simply
stripper
continued on with
stories
the
with his
fundraiser.
kids'
The reward
books.
tiers included a thank you email at $1, a PDF of a Cool Cat poster for you to print yourself at $10, your name in the credits at $100, a t-shirt at $250, and a trip to visit the set and have a small role in the movie at $1,000. With this, Derek also offered to credit the backer on an IMDb page, among other things. The project had a funding goal of $25,000.
How much funding did they actually get?
$360 before Derek canceled the project 2 weeks
Wait.
after launch, claiming he'd found an investor to
It only got what?
back it and things. The project had a funding goal of $25,000, but only managed to raise $360 before Derek canceled the project.
His goal was $25,000. He made $300, and then he said, "Actually, I found an investor. I found somebody that wants to fund this. Actually."
2 weeks after launch, claiming he'd found an investor to back it. However, much later on, Jason Johnson would state that Derek had never gotten investor backing for any of his films, and that even the producers he credited were just friends who'd done him favors. These included Art Knowles, as well as Jason himself for all 3 original Cool Cat shorts. Most likely, Derek simply canceled the Kickstarter campaign due to a lack of funding and made up the excuse of having found an investor to keep up appearances. This is
Man, he
substantiated by
seems
the fact that around
seems
the
pretty
same time,
shitty, guys.
He
I'm
also
not
tried
gonna
creating
lie.
a fundraiser for the same project on Indiegogo, which he later canceled for the
seems a
same
little
reason.
shitty.
The movie would seemingly be shelved, but would slowly enter development in the coming years, and it's unclear even to this day where its budget even came from. But Derek wasn't done with Kickstarter by a long shot. Over the next few months, he released several more unsuccessful campaigns for a variety of ventures.
Cool
The
Cat
first was in
cures
October of
autism?
2013, when he
Well,
made a
obviously he
fundraiser for
didn't.
his book, Cool Cat Loves the Soldiers, which he
How
claimed
do
to
you
have
explain
invested
me?
$2,000 into and needed $2,750 more for the remaining illustration.
He hasn't done anything wrong, but he's just fucking weird, okay?
The first round
And
of
that's
physical
enough
copies.
for me.
The
That's
book
enough
also features
justification
an
for me.
appearance of Art Knowles' Harrier Jet, so it's entirely possible that this book is actually a modified version of Cool Cat Loves Military Children.
Here's another one for you. Hey, I think it's pretty cool. And something else that's really cool, with the Cool Cat Loves the Soldiers.
This is how I feel. Chat. Chat, this is how I feel like, okay, where is it? Like this? Okay, like right here. This is how I feel with my own merch, chat. Like, if I'm holding my own merch, I feel like this, okay? I feel like Derek Savage. I'm, like, looking at my keychain. I feel like Derek Savage.
Well, I teamed
Not like a daddy,
with
no.
Lieutenant
Like I have an
Colonel
autistic obsession with my OC.
Art Knowles, who owns
The Miia movie campaign. What would the plot of the Miia movie be? Miia finds a gun. Miia illegally modifies a firearm. Miia, I don't know. I don't know what Miia does. Miia dodges child support.
the world's only civilian-owned Harrier jet.
The project only managed to reach $345 of its
Once
goal
again,
before
$300.
closing, but the book would end up being finished later on, since Derek has showcased copies to be sold in later videos. In May of the following year, he then put out an unexpected project called I Have Cancer, a medical marijuana story. The
Oh. So... It's about a lady who gets... Oh, let's just listen.
plot synopsis Derek provided on his website read, I Have Cancer, a medical marijuana story, is about a lady who gets breast cancer, and as the chemo medicine destroys her physically, her best friend convinces her to try marijuana to help combat her pain. As reality sets in, and the cancer deathbed looms in her future, Lisa meets a nice man and finds happiness, and the marijuana is helping her illness. But can it keep her stay alive? This
But can it keep her stay alive? This heart-gripping project is very inspiring, yet there's also a lot of humor in the story. It's how Yap Dollar, that's how Yap Dollar talks. Okay, that's how fucking Yap Dollar talks. Bud does a clap, do it jiggle, do it fart. Nova Nexus, thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Hope you have fun hanging out with us. This movie is extremely positive for the medical marijuana and cancer awareness
project is very
movement.
inspiring, yet there's also a lot of humor in the story. This movie is extremely positive for the medical marijuana and cancer awareness movement. The story presumably existed in the form of a screenplay, and Derek's intention in creating the Kickstarter project was to raise $70,000 to develop it into a feature film. Despite the fact that Derek had now made 4 unsuccessful fundraisers by this point, and was now asking for triple of what he'd previously been unable to raise, he had enough faith in the idea to create an entirely new website for the project and even give it an IMDb page. The cast was planned to include Derek himself, Vivica Fox.
This is like a stock image of somebody like sitting next to a toilet. Like I don't know, like I have like diarrhea or some shit and a giant weed leaf. See, why does this look like it was made by like a 5-year-old? Derek likes weed. Yeah, this is fucking graphic design is my passion. Yeah! It looks like ass!
Art Knowles, his Harrier jet, and Judge Jim Gray.
It needs a Jamaican flag. The woman isn't fat enough for that.
Who was the 2012 vice presidential candidate for the Libertarian Party. It's unknown if any of the people who was the Fox an IMDb page. The cast was planned to include Derek himself, Vivica Fox, Art Knowles, his Harrier jet, and Judge Jim Gray, who was the 2012 vice presidential candidate for the Libertarian Party. It's unknown.
That was his dream cast. That was his dream cast for the I Have Cancer, a medical marijuana story movie. A serious themed medical marijuana movie, a Derek Savage film, www.medicalmarijuanamovie.com. Do you guys think that website's still up? This is like a freaking treasure trove, dude! www.medicalmarijuanamovie.com. No, I guess not. The medicalmarijuanamovie.com. I guess not. It doesn't work for me.
Known if any of the people Derek mentioned had yet agreed to be in this project. After around 3 weeks with only $601 raised, Derek canceled this project as well and claimed he'd found an investor to back it. After 8 years, nothing new has developed regarding the screenplay, and in that time, he had tried to sell the web domains he'd apparently set aside in preparation for its release.
For $19,420.
He also planned to release on the same subject at that time. Derek updated the page in 2020, so he may still plan to develop it. This was made more evident in an email from a fan that had possibly been in contact with Derek in 2019, who was told by him that he was currently working on the project.
Why does this website look like fucking, like it's from the early 2000s, like it hasn't been updated? What is this shit? What is this shit? Cool Cat is Derek Savage's OC. It's his imaginary friend that he made up in school because he got bullied severely. Daddy Derek is old school. I want the stripper. James Knight experiences another bad relationship, so his best friend dares him to enter a male stripper contest to cheer his spirits, which he actually does and wins a job at the club. The sun blazed in the sky as Brandon Summers drove swiftly down the street. Story time! Racing over the asphalt with speed that shouldn't be present in this environment. Once he realized how fast he was going, he gripped the steering wheel of his sports car and downshifted to a lower gear, slowing the auto to a safe speed. Then, the most important element impacted his thoughts. He quickly scanned the area to be sure... He was gripping his hog! He quickly scanned the area to be sure no kids were playing in the street. That would be the worst thing he could imagine. To be hauling ass down a road, just caught up in the power of the engine rumbling so gracefully beneath his body, and crash... and crash into a child. Accident or not, Brandon knew it would be unforgivable, a black cloud of shame that would haunt his soul for eternity. After confirming the coast clear, he shook his head and realized he had to be more observant before cockiness or misfortune came back to haunt him. Alright, so where's he gonna... Where's the stripper thing? So... Where's the stripper thing? Wait, that wasn't the dancer, you guys. We just read something else. We just read Apocalypse the Second Coming. That wasn't the dancer. Okay, this is the stripper one. As a gentle breeze blew over the sea of cars, James Knight was stuck in the morning downtown traffic. But he didn't care. He was enjoying the robust flavor of his morning coffee, and it tasted great. Then, an automobile swerved in front of his car, forcing James to slam the brake pedal to avoid an accident. Why do they start the exact same way? What the fuck, dude? They started exactly the fucking same. Unfortunately, the sudden halt splashed hot coffee on his lap. Damn! He shrieked painfully. Coffee was burning into his crotch. So he quickly put the cup on the console and grabbed a napkin to cool the area. After doing his best to clean his pants, He glanced in the rearview mirror. A beautiful sight came into view, which mellowed his anger to a fizzle. Snow-packed mountains were towering in the background, thrusting his thoughts to how wonderful a vacation sounded. Even the day off would be terrific. He hadn't taken one in such a long time. Okay, when is he gonna be a stripper? Standing in... Standing in front of a full-length mirror, Johnny was wearing only a red and black striped G-string as he admired his tan physique. He was practicing... He was practicing exotic dance steps, swaying his lower body with the ease of a pendulum. This man was completely uninhibited. Johnny knew how to drive his body, pulsing. Pulsating his hips towards the mirror. He had moves that could bring the most reserved... Okay, yeah, Alright, to work. What are you talking about? It's about time to sell that car. Hey, be easy. She just needs a little repair. That's what I get for shining her up too pretty and riding her too hard. It's funny how you always compare everything in a sexual way. What else would you expect from me? Johnny shot back. How do I read chapter 2? That's just... I can't keep reading this, chat. I can't keep reading the fucking stripper book. We could do a fucking book club. I do like that this one, they both started the same way where they're driving and they think about something bad. This guy has like visions of hitting children with his car. And this one says... Damn! Because he spills his hot coffee. This story's too real for my mortal mind. I'm too simple, I never... Okay, what's sweet revenge? Right, this is killing people. Guns, knives, mace, self-defense. What the fuck is this? What is this shit, dude? We're not- yes, we are. We are finishing this fucking video.
Although, in the time immediately following the fundraiser, it seemed his focus returned to Cool Cat. Only 2 weeks
I have
before
cancer.
launching his medical marijuana Kickstarter project, the Cool Cat Funhouse YouTube channel released the official trailer for Cool Cat Saves the Kids, the feature film. This trailer would slowly gain traction online as other videos from the channel had before. With the online world
Daddy
beginning
Derek
to
does not
anticipate
get
the release,
bitches!
Derek had begun filming the additional scenes necessary to piece the movie together and added several more positive lessons for kids on a variety of topics, such as exercising and graffiti. Unfortunately, this caused several issues. Many of the child actors from the original shorts had drastically changed in appearance with age, and because of Derek's tendency to avoid reshooting footage, the additions were highly noticeable. And of course, without many retakes, there are a lot of poor line readings that would have been cut or reshot had anyone else been at the helm of production.
He's about to graffiti our neighbor's wall, and it's not cool to paint on someone's wall.
This, of course, was only made worse by all of the
And it's not cool to paint on someone's walls. I think that was the best possible line delivery, actually. I think that was genius. You know, there's a lot of nuance that I think, you know, your average guy wouldn't pay. Obviously, you know, Thomas, our friend here, is not, you know, he's not a professional, you know, so I can't expect him to have the opinion of a professional. And it's not cool to paint on someone's wall.
General issues such as bad acting, writing, editing.
I think that
and
was,
nearly every
yeah,
type
it's
of
peak
flaw a
line
film
delivery,
can
actually. It's the best line
Unfortunately,
delivery.
There were just as many issues going on behind the scenes.
I like it
For
when
one
he
thing,
looks like
Derek
this,
and
like he's
Jason
high as
continued
fuck.
to disagree on certain decisions for the movie.
Yeah,
This didn't
Poultry
tend to cause
Thomas.
issues between them, but
Poultry
Derek's
Thomas.
comments were often strange. Like how he told Jason that kids were asking Cool Cat to shake his butt more. It only added to the creepiness.
Did he want to fuck Cool Cat? He wanted to fuck Cool Cat, didn't he? He wanted to fuck Cool Cat. He writes books about gay sex, and you think that he doesn't want to have gay sex with his imaginary friend? Look at those eyes. The lust in his eyes, man.
Of the character being an adult man in a cat suit. It also didn't help that
Yeah,
Derek
there's like just a fucking grown-ass dude in this suit. He's like, wow, what do you mean? Shake my butt more, Derek.
had written a girl to swoon over him in one scene.
Cool Cat's so brave. Yeah, he's a real crime fighter.
Cool Cat also scratched his stomach several times and waved his leg, which was intended to give his character a cat-like trait, but many thought it looked more like masturbation. This particular
He's jacking off!
to give his character a cat-like trait, but many thought it looked more like masturbation.
He's pulling his cock out!
This particular idea was actually Jason's rather than Derek's, so there was at
Rick,
least
thank you
one
for the
mock
follow, I
aspect
really
of the movie
appreciate
that
it.
Derek wasn't to blame for. It didn't help that Derek's odd decisions for Cool Cat were often quite difficult, since the suit wasn't easy for Jason to maneuver in. There were a lot of scenes that required him
He's
to run
pulling his
quickly
cock out!
downstairs, or do things that would cause issues. The Cool Cat tail even got
I assure you, making Cool Cat clap with no hands is essential to the plot. We cannot leave this out of the movie. You know, this is gonna be the next big thing, chat, okay? We have to do some groundbreaking shit, okay?
stuck on a shrub in a scene that they left in the film.
Ben!
And
Anybody with that freaking dark blue name is so hard to read in my OBS. That's why you see me like lean in like this, like really close
a
to
lot of the
see
new
it.
footage made it especially clear how little grip Jason had with the gloves on. This is why Derek is constantly getting the door for him.
Here, I help you get in the car here. Was it locked?
Yes, it was, Daddy Derek.
Well, that's for safety purposes.
And of course,
Excuse me? Huh? Run that back.
Was it locked?
Yes, it was, Daddy Derek.
Well, that's for safety purposes.
and of course, the California heat made a
Yes,
lot of
it
the
was,
outdoor
Daddy
segments
Derek.
difficult to bear in a giant cat costume. Because of
No, the cat calls him daddy because he told the dude to call him daddy.
Derek's limited budget, there was only one suit that had to be shared between Cool Cat and his mom, which led to editing issues when Derek had to show both of them on screen at once. Jason also later stated that there were points when the actress couldn't make it, and he himself would have to be in the costume cuddled up with Derek, specifically with a scene of them on the couch. This was also the film that gave Cool Cat's mom more screen time.
There was a man in that suit! Derek fucked a cat. He's fucking Shane Dawson.
And given the fact that she's a cat as well, it made a lot of her and Derek's interactions quite awkward.
Vivica said anytime is great for the kids, and I'll be ready in a couple minutes.
Hey, I bet you will, you fine-looking kitty cat, you.
What the hell? What? What? Oh my. Chat, can I get a 1 in chat if that was Riz? 2 in chat if he should just end it all. In game. For kids, by the way. Wow, that's a lot of ones.
The woman who
well, you
voiced
guys
the
know
Mama Cat
best.
character
I trust you guys. You guys know
experienced a lot
best.
of issues with Derek, since he apparently had asked her out, with her having to repeatedly tell him no. She lived across the street from the house they were recording in, and on the very last day of filming the movie, she'd invited Jason over to let him shower after a hot day in the suit before heading home. Derek apparently stormed into the house and accused the two of having an affair, for lack of a better word. The issues just seemed to be piling up even toward
What
the end
the
of production. The house they used to film in didn't actually belong to Derek either. It was owned by his former agent, who he was renting a room from. Derek
What
set
the
about piecing the movie
fuck?
together himself, since by this
Dude, this
time
guy-
he decided he
what?
could fill that role single-handedly. The Emmy-nominated editor, Art Anthony, hadn't worked for Derek since the Cool Cat short. Throughout post-production,
Yeah, he's got a
Derek apparently kept calling
restraining
Jason
order.
back to record additional filler footage in order to reach the 75-minute goal. This consisted of music videos set up in front of a green screen, and one that Derek would write to give himself the opportunity to show off his valuable Van Halen-signed guitar. Throughout the process stitching the film together, he would also make a variety of editing mistakes, including spelling errors, within very amateurish looking titles. As the
Cool Cat has sex with kids!
months passed, the movie drew closer to completion. Derek juggled it with other Cool Cat related endeavors.
Can
and
we
in
watch
November,
the
he
movie?
published yet another book called Cool Cat Loves Hollywood. It was clear Derek was investing himself fully into the franchise and had a lot of faith in it. With high hopes for the future following the release of his
Is the
first
movie
feature-length
on
film,
YouTube?
it was clear that despite all of the glaring flaws, Derek was blind to how his work came off to others. Even with the input of others throughout production, he was still caught in a bubble. In reality, no one saw Cool Cat as highly as Derek himself did. Even the others involved in
Movie
this
night
creation,
idea,
the
Cool
praise
Cat.
given to the Cool Cat
Oh,
character
I
by
don't
celebrities
know.
that Derek quotes on his website has been stated as fake or made by his friends.
It's on
such
the
as
Cool
Linda
Cat
Hopkins, who had
Funhouse
made the
channel.
music for the original Cool Cat cartoon that Derek later repurposed for the film's credits. Even the quote on the movie's box art reading, "Cool Cat is cooler than Barney the dinosaur," was later revealed to have been a sentence uttered by Derek's former roommate. The Dove Award he showcased as well was actually not an accolade, but in fact a rating intended to show that the film was appropriate for kids rather than a measure of quality. However, the company itself lists one of the adult themes as bestiality, since Derek had chosen to portray himself married to an anthropomorphic cat. Even at this
It's a bestiality movie. Oh, fuck. It's an hour and a half long. Wait. This was posted... This was posted less than a month ago, chat. Upload the original cut, daddy. I think I might break my streak after watching this. Aww. Daddy Derek, you're just gonna put your golden goose out there for free like this? Surely Netflix would pay through the nose to add Cool Cat to their library. Finally! An edit of the film without those massive Hollywood producers forcing last-minute edits that compromises the director's version. The Savage Cut! Daddy Derek didn't even credit Officer Crest at the end. Is Officer Crest a real cop or is that the porn star? One of the movies of all time. 5 out of 5, hands down. Wait, did he redub over the actors or some shit? Did he like dub over that's Officer Breast? That was the porn star? Okay.
At this point in the film's development,
That was the
Derek had
porn
yet to
star.
receive any outsider's opinion. So in the end,
Watch this one.
Yo, 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 I'm Hood Rat. I got something to say.
Can I watch this on Twitch? Am I gonna get in trouble?
And listen up so we can all be clear. There's a lot of crap coming down. And
Is this Derek Savage? This seems racially motivated. Yeah, I'm kind of getting the idea this might be racially motivated. Is this Derek Savage in the suit? Where was Cool Cat on January 6, 2021? Those random drill drums every few bars really take this to another level. So this might be a banger.
I'm telling you, I'm not down. I see my city falling apart. The streets are filthy with drug addicts nodding now. The price of gas.
What the fuck? Yeah, wait, the sound is so fucking weird.
Drug addicts nodding now. The price of gas is through the roof. The cost of food.
Why'd it get louder? I don't know.
Stores are closing down. Where do I go to buy some food? I'm sick and tired.
I think it's like he found like a royalty-free like soundbite. Sleepy! Hi, Sleepy! Oh my god, what were you doing today? Oh my god, hi! Oh my god, hi! Let me get you a shout out. Sleepy. Okay, wait. Sleepy. Do you know about the freaking Cool Cat? Do you know about Cool Cat? Because this is... I don't know how to explain it. This is some of the weirdest shit that I've ever fucking seen. Let me get you a shout out. I hope you guys had a fun stream. Braiders, what were you doing? You remember seeing their DVDs and he was... Yeah, he's like crazy. He's crazy, dude. Raiders, can I get a 1 in chat if the stream was fucking awesome? Can I get a 1 in chat if the stream was fucking awesome, Raiders? I'm gonna look. I don't see enough 1s in chat. Can I see 1s in chat if the stream was fucking awesome? Hell yeah! That's what I like to see. Yeah, that's right. Lots of 1s. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, back in place, back. Yeah, up there. I'm glad you guys. What is Cool Cat up to now? Well, I'm just learning about how one of Derek Savage's movies, Cool Cat Saves the Kids, has a bestiality rating because he portrayed himself as married to one of the fursuits. Here, wait.
At this point in the film's development, Eric had chosen to, however, act a rating. The Dove Award he showcased as well was actually not an accolade, but in fact a rating intended to show that the film was appropriate for kids rather than a measure of quality. However, the company itself lists one of the adult themes as bestiality, since Derek had chosen to portray himself married to an anthropomorphic cat. Even
So I feel like I'm learning a lot. I feel like I'm learning a lot right now. Also, I forgot to say, I got a little bit too into sharing this content with you guys. My name is Mia. Hi. I'm an artist. I didn't fuck my cat. I didn't come on my cat. I didn't put my dick anywhere near my cat. I've never done anything weird with my cat. I promised myself I wasn't gonna make apology videos after last year's thing, so I'm just trying to be as short and honest with this as possible. I don't know, Shane Dawson just keeps getting freaking brought up. I don't know. And with like these internet like lolcow things, Shane Dawson just fits right in. Yeah, but I'm Mia. When I play video games, I have not been playing video games this week. Self-admitted, okay, I have not been playing video games this week. I've just been yapping and react-andying because cut me some fucking slack. I had 2 midterms this week. And I did well. Okay. And chud me some slack here. And I'm going to TwitchCon in like 9 hours or some shit. I don't know. Yeah. I'm Unk Status React streamer. I'm gonna kill myself in game. But I don't also Pools, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. There's something about this weird shit that just really piques my interest. I don't know. Yeah.
At this point in the film's development, Derek had yet to receive any outsider's opinion. So, in the end, if he
And
truly
he's
got
weird
the
as
attention
fuck,
he so
too.
desperately wanted, it can only lead
He's
to
just weird. Also,
disappointment.
Nero,
On
thank you for the
February
follow. I
1st,
really appreciate it.
2015, Derek officially released Cool Cat Saves the Kids. Unsurprisingly, the movie's first few weeks of release
It's
didn't grab
$2.
the audience Derek was hoping for. But thanks to the watchful eyes from the online world, it did, however, get the attention of one unexpected person, who would go on to bring Derek an equally unexpected audience.
It was last year that my good friends at Everything Is Terrible shared a link to the film's trailer on their
You
Facebook.
know what? Wasn't there like an I Hate Everything video about this? Was it YMS or I Hate Everything? It was I Hate Everything. I think I actually remember that. Also, Cedric, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. And Biggs, thank you so much for the 4 months. There's both? Oh shit, it was both. Okay. See, at least I still remember a little bit of internet lore.
Page. And as soon as I watched it, all I could think was, oh god, I have to see this
You
movie.
are so
I
funny,
quickly
and
bought the
Cool Cat loves
movie and
you.
book package, and I even bought a t-shirt. And let me tell you, if you're looking to pick up girls, this shirt is quite the pussy magnet.
On February 28th, 2015, a popular film reviewer by the name of Adam posted part 1 of a review of Cool Cat Saves the Kids on YouTube. The video talks in depth about most every laughable trait of the Cool Cat movie.
I think I saw one of these videos maybe like a really long time ago.
As well as Derek himself. It was highly critical, but
Daddy Derek
lighthearted.
gets
He
bitches,
discussed
but
poorly
that's a
written lines,
dude.
editing mistakes, creepy overtones, and the outlandishness of almost every decision made throughout the production.
That's a dude,
but
though.
did so subtly without direct insults.
I'll get it. Thanks. My hands are full.
No, they're not. Remember, kids, Cool Cat says it's okay to be a lying little shit. I guess whoever broke into the house was polite enough to close the door behind them.
Hi, Maria.
The video not only showcased the flaws of the
I
production
don't like his
in a
eyebrows. They
comedic
look
way,
freaky
it also
like that.
pointed out how the movie managed to mess up the lessons it was trying to teach, or
He's
even taught
freaky
the wrong
looking.
lessons altogether.
Hey, Cool Cat, I just got a text, but I don't know who it is.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
It's Daddy Derek.
So, see what it says.
Are you sure that encouraging kids to open unsolicited...
Come on, little kid, respond to this text message from an unknown number. See who it is. I actually like that.
The text from strangers
He has
is the
aura
best
that I'll
idea.
never
You
have.
know,
That
some
is
creep
true.
might have sent him something really inappropriate.
This video balanced the comedy
And I don't
want to
have his
criticism
aura.
quite
I don't
well.
want
And
that
while
aura,
onlookers
dude.
were laughing at Derek,
Yeah, the
most of the
freaky
remarks
face.
at his expense didn't come off too negatively. An example would be clips addressing the pedophilic overtones, which Adam
what?
did by editing Cool Cat into To Catch a Predator.
What kind of a guy has a screen name, Can I Rape You Anally?
Oh, no, you got it wrong. That's not the truth.
But remember, we have his chat log, where he writes to someone who says she's a 13-year-old female, I like rape.
Several of the segments within this review created highly recognizable in-jokes, such as Eric Estrada's "There he is" line, and Derek's mispronunciation of certain words, which would go on to be referred to as savagisms.
And this is Cool Cat Stops Bullying. Cool Cat Loves Baseball. Here's another one, and this is Cool Cat Loves Wrestling. Hey, here's Cool Cat Loves Alternative Fuels. And this one right here is Cool Cat Loves the Soldiers.
Adam's review would funnel a lot of
Alternative
traction toward Derek in the Cool Cat
Fuels.
franchise, which only increased after he put out a part 2 for the video on March 8th. Derek was quick to notice this huge uptick in his following, and a week later went to Twitter thanking Adam for the review. As time passed, the video grew ever more popular, with Derek's following growing right alongside it. He thanked Adam continuously.
Oh,
and the two
and
struck up a cordial
Derek doesn't
friendship
know
at
that
this
these
time.
are, like,
Derek
people-
also
it's, like,
acknowledged
ironic.
a lot of Adam's criticism as valid, and made changes in response, such as removing his appearance from Playgirl magazine from DerekSavage.com. Although these changes didn't end with the website, he also sought to remedy some of the flaws within his film regarding the lessons he improperly taught that could make the movie harmful to its intended child audience, and took many of Adam's words to heart. He decided to re-edit the movie and remove some of the issues
what a
while
kind
keeping
soul.
the original available on eBay for those wanting to watch the version from the review.
That's
As
awesome,
some of you have
Derek.
noticed, the Cool Cat DVD that some of you have purchased off of Amazon isn't the exact same as what I reviewed. It turns out that Daddy Derek more or less George Lucas his Cool Cat movie.
This new version also unfortunately cut out several of the uniquely funny moments, like when a man walks out of his house, sees Cool Cat and walks back inside, as well as one of the first shots where Derek's shadow is invisible while entering the doorway. Most every change was done in direct response to Adam's critiques. However, upon
This is your
editing the
future.
film again,
I don't
he
want
made
to be
several
Cool
new mistakes,
Cat!
such as changing the aspect ratio for a scene and cutting bits of audio off in some areas. Despite it not coming up in
Is
Adam's
that the
review,
porn? Is
he
that
also
chat?
decided to
Chat, is this the porn star or is this the actual cop? I know you guys would know. I'm not enough of an expert. It is the porn star. I assume you're saying yes to it's the porn star. For anybody that wasn't here for the beginning of this video, Derek Savage for this kids project hired a porn star to be one of the main actors. Hi, Armoli! Hi! The Goonstorians have spoken, and you know what? I trust them.
to censor Cool Cat's utterance of the cop's name in one scene, since Derek had used the actor's real name. With his connection to the porn industry, it may have
It is a fucking porn star! Oh my god. Oh. Right, because this is a porn star that happened to own a cop car. That's why he hired him. You guys hear that? It's the tab on my Celsius. They fucked off screen. Don't say that. Don't say that. But I guess he just had really cheap rates. I
been the best
guess.
choice
He
to
must
leave in
have.
a kid's film. These choices did detract a lot from the movie's enjoyability, and Derek didn't directly announce having done this. But since the original was still for sale on eBay,
Wait, yeah, they don't freaking put the cop on the cover of it because he's a porn star. Also, Molly, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun hanging out with us. Thank you. Back shots in the Cool Cat suit. Well, remember... Wait, why is his mom so short? Remember when Derek Savage freaked out because one of the actors let the guy in the Cool Cat suit take a shower at her house, and he freaked out thinking they were having sex?
it seemed as though this didn't unfold into a controversy.
He's
Adam
a little
and his
bit
audience
odd. He's
expressed
a little bit
annoyance for
odd.
the
I'll
lack
give
of
him that.
transparency, but didn't take issue with the tweaks.
I'm
He
gonna
and
go pick
Derek
up my
would remain
Wendy's,
on
but I'm
good
taking
terms,
y'all with
so
me. I
much
can't
so
miss
that
any of
upon
the lore.
conceiving the idea
Can I
for
get
his
a
next feature
Frosty? Do they still have the orange one? The orange dreamsicle Frosty. I told myself, I'm gonna wait to eat until I get to San Diego so that I'm really hungry and I can get In-N-Out. I want In-N-Out. Yeah, raspberry one, but I want In-N-Out. I want an In-N-Out strawberry milkshake. I want an In-N-Out strawberry milkshake. I don't have water. I have an energy drink. This is my third energy drink of the day because I don't know if I mentioned this, but I've been like tweaking a bit because I don't know where my caffeine pills are. I don't know where they are. So I've been freeballing. That's more painkiller. But I want caffeine. Why do you need all of that? So that I stay awake. Oh yeah. For anybody that doesn't know, I've had like 1 hour of sleep. 1 to 2 hours of sleep for the last 3 days. Try not to have a heart attack.
film to be a
Well,
good-
no, I need it to keep me awake. I'll fall asleep if I don't have it. I'm
safety
cooked.
movie called
Yeah.
Gun Self-Defense for Women and Men Too, Derek actually offered Adam a small role in the project.
I would also like to
Oh my
add we
God,
have
wait.
some very cool people involved with this project. From talk radio celebrities to movie reviewers. You know, that's Adam at YMS. His review
Adam
really
at
helped out my
YMS?
Cool Cat movie, so hey, I even gave him a cameo in this.
Upon watching this unfold, viewers had grown to respect Derek quite a lot.
Yeah.
It came off as quite mature of him to be able to go with a joke, even at his own expense, since ultimately it still helped his movie. Several more reviews came out around this time,
Yeah.
including one by a man known as Josiah Clark, that Derek responded quite favorably to on Twitter upon seeing it. More would follow when in September, a YouTuber named Bob Shucks made his own video
So
on
what?
the movie.
Obviously something happens. Obviously something negative happens because we're 40 minutes into the 3-hour video.
Well, with the newfound attention and respect from the wider community,
Something
Derek's
must
Indiegogo
have
project
happened,
saw more
chat.
traffic than it ever would have upon launch that
And
November.
for men,
with pledgers
too.
willing to support him in his future endeavors, especially with Adam's appearance and public support of the project. Exact metrics as to how much he earned in this time have unfortunately been lost. Meanwhile, another movie reviewer by the name of Alex of the channel I Hate Everything was kicking
It's
around
him.
ideas for the next entry in his search
Also,
for the
I
worst
forgot to
series,
say,
and tweeted out a
Hackboy
poll
Ryan,
asking
thank you
what
for
his
the
next
follow. I really
project should
appreciate
be.
it.
The
Thank
options
you.
included several particularly infamous films.
diddled a kid?
With Cool Cat
Oh,
Saves the
fuck.
Kids listed among them. Adam then retweeted the list, hoping for his followers to sway the poll and to make Cool Cat the winner. This ended up working, and just a few days into November, Alex released his review.
Cool Cat Saves the Kids is the greatest thing I've ever seen. Notice how I called it a thing, though, instead of a movie, because I really don't know if this can be officially classed as one.
Upon release, the review did quite well. While admittedly being more negative than Adam, Alex ultimately loved the Cool Cat movie and strongly recommended it to his audience. Even more publicity for Derek. And just a few days later, he posted his initial reaction to the movie as a part of his Trying to Watch series. Alex was now the second large channel to bring attention to Derek, and right at the
Everybody
early
loves
stage
Derek.
of the Indiegogo project. To many, this looks like the beginning of a fruitful career, with Derek being able
Derek
to
should
produce
have
movies
stuck with
and
gay
having
porn.
an audience big enough to sustain his goals, finally bringing the viewership he'd wanted all along. It was then that things would take a truly drastic turn.
Oh, what's this? Cool. Copyright strike, not cool.
Yeah. So, the video's down, everybody.
On November 9th, 2015,
Derek
filed a copyright strike against Alex on his Cool Cat Saves the Kids Search for the Worst episode, and on Josiah Clark and Bob Shucks' reviews as well. Something which was especially odd given how he'd seemed to be fine with these reviews for the past few months, and had even supported Josiah's, who actually reached out to Derek the day that the strike was filed, trying to figure out what was going on, only to be ignored.
And he
at the
said,
same
"I
time,
don't
Adam's
like
videos have
you!"
been left unaffected. In response to the
What an
strike,
asshat!
Alex put up a video showcasing the details, revealing it was a manual takedown by Derek himself. Upon breaking the story, Alex's fans reached out to Derek on Twitter, attempting to discover what had prompted this sudden attack. Derek then became angry and started a flame war, lashing out at both Alex and his fans while trying to defend his actions.
It is look, I took some screenshots, because, he
That's funny
deleted
as
them
fuck.
after I called
Wait,
him out
he
and
just
made
like
the picture.
snapped one day?
Because punks like that hurting the film, which I'm not, which hurts a part 2 film, and no, it's not for use. Don't let them lie to you. This is Cool Cat loves you, Cool Cat. If that troll punk ever does anything Cool Cat related
Those
again,
damn
then I can
dirty
legally
trolls!
have his entire YouTube
Now he
channel
sounds like Chris
deleted.
Chan.
This only further pointed out Derek's
Yeah, he's
double
having a
standards and
Joker arc.
ignorance surrounding copyright law. If Derek genuinely believed Alex's review infringed on his
Okay.
intellectual property, by his own logic, Adams would have too. But
really
neither of them did.
mad.
Copyrighted footage is allowed to be used in contexts where the work being produced serves a different purpose than the original, and with alterations substantial enough to create a change in meaning for the finished work, this principle is called fair use.
His
Reviews
agent-
are a
I thought his
textbook
agent
example
was,
of
like,
an
fake.
instance where the use of other people's footage is
I
legal,
thought
because
like
delivering
anytime he
commentary on a
mentioned an
movie has
agent, he was like lying because he wanted people to think he had one, but he actually didn't.
a completely different purpose to exist, and in no way
Lolcows
under
be lolcows. Oh yeah, just because my fucking Twitter's going off. I did want to show this for Raiders, but I'm stupid and I forgot to. Check this out. Hey, check this out. Check that out, and maybe you like it. It's for the thingy that I'm doing for TwitchCon 19. It's because they fucking tag everybody in their Tipples twitted. That's why, streamer. Thank you, creator, for giving me this opportunity. This is good. This one is really good. This one is actually really good. I like this one. I like this one. Yeah. Yep. Oh, shit. Did they tell me that I'm supposed to reply to this post or something? Am I supposed to reply to this post? I guess not. I guess it's okay. Yeah, this is me. So, hey. I'm gonna be at TwitchCon if you want to, and I'll be streaming at TwitchCon. I'll be streaming on Friday. I know the schedule now, chat. I'm gonna be doing Friday and Sunday streaming on the Uconnect channel during the day. So from 3 p.m. Eastern to 9 p.m. Eastern ish. I'll be live streaming on the channel, Creator U channel. And then from 3 p.m. to 7-ish Eastern, I'll also be live on their channel, not my channel. I'm gonna get fucking cooked though, because we have to do a cooking stream. I can't cook. I hope you guys know that. Anyways, yeah, look. I said, I love Hosho Marine and Hololive English! Takanashi Kiara! I said, I fucking love VTubers. I love VTubers so goddamn much. And I need to change my name to say I'm flying to TwitchCon. See, look, we've got her, another VTuber, me, her, him, her, him, her. Guys, my post has the most likes. Bring my Hololive light sticks. Well, I thought like isn't the finals for that whatchamacallit tournament at TwitchCon? I don't really give a shit about this. Yeah, schedule. I do give a shit. I don't. Whoa! There's so fucking much. That fighting game tournament that Doki Bird is in. You know that one? Yeah. I thought the finals for that was at TwitchCon. I had the finals. Yeah, the finals were at TwitchCon. Because I know Vivi's team is in the finals, I think, but Vivi like obviously can't go to obviously. So I wanted to bring her puppy because I have her puppy, so I wanted to bring that. And you know, the puppies, I didn't know they're like yes, they're puppets. They're marketed as puppets. But I didn't realize, I thought they were just little plushies. No, they've got like giant, you could fuck them, but you shouldn't. They're puppets. So you can put them on top of the pen lights. You've seen people do it with Pomu. Here, look. I got the images. I'm sure I'm gonna see an impaled Pomu one. Somewhere. I feel like, Luwood posted an impaled one. But they put the pen light in it. And they get, like, stretched. Their, like, butthole gets stretched. It's so cute. They're so fucking cute. Anyways. Yeah, you seen that before? Yeah. Anyways. But, oh yeah, chat! I want to change my name. I want to change my name to say, like, you know, the plain emoji TwitchCon, so people know I'm going to TwitchCon. But the deal is, I don't know how much it is. Boobies. There's a booba. A booba. But I want to be able to post one more artwork. A booba. I have the blue check mark, but here's the thing. If you have the blue check mark, you get shadow banned. You get shadow banned if you change your name, so they can you get shadow banned for a week, so they can verify that you're not trying to impersonate somebody when you change your name. So I don't want to change my name and then post art. I want to post art and then change my name. Yeah, so it's sucky. But I want to be able to post the sketch for the aboba. I literally named the file. It's just called Wowie. It's called wowie.sci. Aboba. She's got huge ass titties. And I want to draw huge ass titties. But that's not relevant right now. That's not relevant right
reminds
now.
the need to see the movie itself. The
Aboba.
following day, Derek sent Alex a threatening email saying he was going to have his channel deleted after believing that
I'm
all the
gonna
backlash
kill
he was
you!
getting for
In-game.
striking down the videos was a coordinated attack that Alex had personally incited.
I've been receiving a lot of extremely harassing emails
Hey,
on YouTube
boy!
comments. Some have even been death threats, and several of them state that you sent them to harass me, which legally makes liable and a co-conspirator of these illegal actions, and YouTube hates harassers. My attorneys told me to forward every harasser.
He obviously doesn't have attorneys because he's like broke as shit, right? He's like broke as shit. He doesn't have attorneys. He's just like lying.
An offensive comment to YouTube, which I've been doing, so we can build the case to have you completely shut down. I also see that you have copyright infringed numerous other films, and I know a lot of producers in Hollywood.
No,
so
you
I'll
don't.
be sharing with them on how to file a copyright claim against you and your YouTube channel. I'm advising that you better
Nice
delete
try,
anything
broke
and
boy.
everything
90
that
IQ
references
move.
me and or
If he
Cool
had
Cat,
like
and tell your
30 more
hateful
IQ
followers
points,
that
it
they
might have
never
worked
contact me
out, but
again.
not
By
this
the way,
time,
these
brother.
people were playing the same illegal games as you, and I filed against them, and their channel is now deleted. Your second and third strike is about to come on you real quickly. I'll also make sure that the fourth and fifth hit you too. Derek Savage.
Alex replied politely, apologizing for the actions of his fans and trying to rationally explain the situation. He stated that he never sent anyone to harass him and clarified the legality of his review series and cited other examples
And Derek
of
Savage
individuals
was
who
like,
produce similar content. He also pointed
I don't
out that
like you.
Adam falls under this umbrella as well, and the double standard of his equally negative Cool Cat review staying online. Alex urged Derek to talk the matter over and stated he's willing to come to a compromise. Derek responded by calling him a liar and doubled down on his accusation that Alex had personally
You have to
arranged
respect
for his
that. You
fans
have to
send
respect
death
that.
threats
He fucking
rather
doubled
than
down,
believing
even though
people
he
on
was
the
in the
outside,
wrong.
had naturally gotten upset by his own actions and acted on their own.
It's because you are continually instigating this hate, and several comments state that you have sent them to harass me, which legally makes you liable and the co-conspirator of these illegal actions, and I plan to file charges against you for this.
Derek made reference to two specific portions of Alex's previous
I
update
want the
video
Frosty.
as proof
I
of
want
him
the
being the one in the
seasonal
wrong
Frosty.
and escalating the situation.
I
When
want
in
the
actuality,
Frosty.
the context of these clips paint Derek himself.
After my physics lab today, I was like, man, I told my lab partners, I was like, I think I'm gonna go to Chick-fil-A. And they were like, okay, Mia. And I was like, cause I was like bitching the whole class. I was like, I'm so hungry, cause I was hungry. And they were like, okay, go eat food. And then I came to my next class with only an energy drink, and they were like, what the fuck, Mia? I thought you were hungry. And I was like, I am. But I was gonna get a Chick-fil-A, but then the beauty of a college campus, chat, is that they have fucking energy, a big college campus. I don't know. Also, Striding, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I don't know how many of you guys went to a big college, but big college campuses, they've got the fucking energy drink reps just like walking around with like coolers. Like coolers of energy drinks, and they just, like, you know the Red Bull people that like they wear the Red Bull like backpacks and they hand out the drinks and shit. They've got bigger. I know. But yeah, they're at like races. Yeah. I've got. Man, I'm trying to think. The last time. Yeah, I actually saw Red Bull people like last week. And then today there was a guy handing out rain. I had a strawberry guava maybe. I had my earbuds in, so the guy like motioned me over because I looked at the energy drinks, and I was just like, the pink one. And he was like, okie dokie. Yeah, so I had it's definitely a USA thing. That's a fucking USA thing. But can I rain from the sky for free, idiot? But yeah, that must be an American thing. But it's really good, chat, because the drinks from the vending machine, if I were to get an energy drink from the vending machine, it would have been like $2, but I got my drink for free
Finally,
today.
We've reached the year-long milestone of which Amioid was once
Oh
wrongly
my
deprived.
fucking god, it's
Thanks
been
for
so
many great
long!
streams. aka Nut Sessions. Thanks to the Meoids for being brothers. And here's to
Can
many
we get
more
a
years
salute
of
for
Manitowoin
the
love.
Demon Man account? Can I get a salute in chat for the original Demon Man account? Thank you so much for a whole year of Gooner Meoid! I need a fucking salute for the original Demon Man account, chat. A tragedy. Yeah, what happened that day was a tragedy. Gone, but never forgotten. Like 9/11. You're like 9/11. You're like the 9/11 of, this Twitch, chat. Or you're like the 9/11 memorial.
Self is the one in the wrong.
Your words have no meaning, and that's because you are a liar. You stated in your
You're a
email that you didn't
liar!
want it to escalate to this level, but yet in your recent YouTube video at the 4:45 mark, you stated that you're going to milk this for everything you can. Might as well
gonna milk
this
your
for all it
balls.
is worth, because this is embarrassing, and it does nothing but highlight how hilarious.
He had sex with a cat! A friggin' cat! Oh, this is like a parody, because it's Cool Cat Hates You. It's a parody. I like this one. I like the Cool Cat parody. Back when Twitter was a lawless wasteland and you did not have to mark your account as a fucking parody. Cool Cat. He had sex with a cat.
Hilariously broken the YouTube copyright system.
Daddy Derek.
628, you stated that you're not going to shut up about it. If nothing else, this is just evidence of how ridiculous this whole situation is, how it's an abuse of the system, and how I'm not going to shut up about it. I'm really not, because this is insane. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a liar. The quotes from the videos just reinforce how ridiculous this entire scenario is. I'm not going to be quiet about the situation because it is bullying. You have still not told me why you filed the strike in the first place. So it is leading to everyone making assumptions about you.
That
A lot of
bastard
people are very
Derek
upset about this.
Savage,
It's a
you'll
misuse
pay.
of power. I never sent anyone to attack you. I simply
You'll
told
pay
them what
for
was
what you
happening, and they
did,
did as
Derek.
they pleased.
Derek then closed his email by threatening to reach out to other filmmakers Alex had reviewed the movies of in order to have more copyright strikes sent to him if he didn't delete every Cool Cat related video, apologize to him publicly, and beg his followers to never contact him again. Alex privated his Cool Cat videos in fear of more illegitimate strikes, and responded again rationally, restating that he wasn't behind the threats, and by simply discussing the matter, people had
He's
decided
like a
to do things
supervillain,
on their own.
dude. What the
Derek
fuck?
did not reply back, so Alex sent him another email trying to show him how his actions were making him look and attempting to come to an agreement to settle
He
the
was
situation.
like, Derek, everybody thinks you're an ass now, dude. You're making everybody think you're an asshole. And he's like, oh, no, it's your fault. Also, good night, Sour Cream Potato. Thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your evening.
By this point, Derek had begun CCing the emails to Adam in an
Is he a
attempt at
crackhead?
transparency, even going as far as to tell Alex he could go public with their email conversations, still believing he was in the full legal right and that his actions were fair.
Oh, he's
Adam
fucking
then stepped in to
stupid.
mediate the situation. He sent several emails to Derek explaining both fair use law and the Streisand effect, pointing out that by trying to censor negative opinions of his work, he was only giving the public reasons to hate him. Despite Adam's best
Derek's like,
efforts,
"That's
Derek
not
refused to
real!"
listen and continued his attack on Alex.
I didn't
As
fucking
a result,
care.
Alex created a video called With Apologies to Derek Savage, where he shed some light on the situation. Alex
said,
then displayed
"Suck
every
my-"
email that had been exchanged
What
with
did
Derek up
XQC
until
say? He's like, my dirty, crusty balls.
that point, and ended the video simply by saying what he'd previously told Derek in his response email. I never wanted this. Although the situation would unfortunately only get worse from here,
Uh-oh.
as Derek decided to take actions that dug himself into an even deeper hole than he'd already-
Wait, so all of the bad shit happened just because he had a little melty over I Hate Everything? Like, all of the bad shit that happened to Derek Savage, the stupid shit that he does, past this point, is just because he had a little melty over I Hate Everything? Like that, this is what stems all of that bullshit that's gonna happen?
already been in.
We're not
On the
even an
same
hour
day as
in.
Alex's
Yeah,
video
let's
was
find
released,
out.
an expected email was sent to him with very dark implications behind who wrote it.
Dear I Hate Everything, our law office represents Miss Anne-Marie Friggin, the producer of the Attack of the Jurassic Shark feature film. Mr. Derek Savage contacted us and brought to our attention your two videos that uses our client's copyrighted material. I personally have viewed both videos, which links are provided below, and they are a violation of the US Copyright Code Title 17 USC, and you are infringing against my client's copyrighted intellectual property. We demand that you remove and delete both videos that contain Miss Friggin's Krigan, whatever, copyrighted footage from the Attack of the Jurassic Shark feature film. If both videos are not removed within a 24-hour period from the timestamp of this email, we are filing copyright infringement charges against you and your channel with YouTube Incorporated, and we will take
Did
further
Derek
action
Savage
against you
write
in a
this
court of
himself?
law. This is your only notice. Sincerely, Joel Shapiro.
This email claims to be from a law firm representing a previous film that Alex had featured in his Search for the Worst series. Not only did it mention Derek by name, but Derek himself had already threatened to do just this in one of his earlier messages. Whether this was a real law firm, a joke by a troll who'd seen Alex's last update, or worse still, a ploy by Derek himself was uncertain. With Adam's help, Alex examined the email and came to some shocking conclusions.
But after showing it to Your Movie Sucks, who's been super amazingly helpful in this
It was
situation,
Derek,
by the
wasn't
way,
it?
he knows
It
his
was
law stuff.
fucking
He highlighted
Derek!
a couple of very obvious things that point to this being blatantly fake. 1. There is absolutely nothing legal about this at all. It was sent from a Yahoo email address, for God's sake. I wonder who else is infamous for using Yahoo Mail. I wonder. And why is there no phone number or address anywhere?
Upon responding to the email, very little else was revealed. So instead, Alex and Adam decided to directly approach the filmmakers the email was claiming to represent.
Your Movie Sucks decided to go digging and actually got in contact with the director of Jurassic Shark, Brett Kelly, and asked about the legitimacy of the law firm claiming to represent the film's producer. Kelly's response was, "We don't know any Shapiro law firm and no one is acting on our behalf." And on Facebook even responded to Adam with, "P.S. No idea who Derek Savage is."
Having called Derek's bluff, but still without recourse, Alex went quiet for a while. It was during this time that Derek either realized Alex was not going to concede and accept all of his requests, or had seen through the ruse surrounding the law firm. So Derek attempted to cut his losses.
"Alex, this is what I'll do for you. First of all, I don't want to shut you down. All I want is a simple apology. And the last thing I am in the world is a bully. I'm a businessman who only wants to protect my brand. I'm going to retract the charge filed this morning, as I don't want you to have 2 strikes. The first one stands, as I have to protect Cool Cat, but I don't want anything additional to hit me. And I'll even contact the producers who I spoke with and really try to smooth things out there. I'm very good at that, so I'm confident that I can make it where you'll have no problems on that front. Wink, wink. Just make a little 15-second video where you apologize and say that we worked it out and that I'm a cool dude. And then say that Cool Cat loves you.
Cool
And
Cat
of course,
loves
delete
you.
those 3 videos. Do this simple thing and you'll have no more problems from me. And this whole thing can go bye-bye. And this is as nice as anyone can get. And you can email me in the future. I'm not an asshole to any degree. I just fight back when I'm being attacked. I'm CCing Adam at Your Movie Sucks this email so everyone knows I'm reaching out to a peaceful and quick
He has to
resolution
protect
to
Cool
this.
Cat and you don't
Best,
understand.
Derek Savage.
It's unclear whether or not Alex directly responded to this particular email or not, but it seemed that this was the end of communication between them, since after 3 days, and with Alex having released the previous emails, Derek decided to go public as well, and clarify what he believed to be the truth of the situation. On November 16th, 2015, Derek posted a video to the Cool Cat Funhouse channel.
Dude, like, this is an old-ass dude. What the fuck was he doing for the rest of his life before this?
His case for taking down the recent reviews.
Now, there is so many lies and just misinformation on the internet about copyright infringement.
Misinformation.
And
I
fair
bet
use.
she's
So
sexy.
I want to make this video to show you the difference between the two right there.
The video will become infamous, especially for Derek's narcissism and quotable potshots at Alex that would be in-jokes for years to come.
You got pumped up, you got deceived, and you got slapped. And really, you got treated like a little punk bitch.
On top of it all, it was littered with
he got your
inaccuracies
ass
regarding
good.
copyright law. By Derek's logic, using footage or material of anyone else's in your own work is illegal if you're monetizing it in any way, and that the only way to do so legally is to get permission ahead of time. He showed a lot of examples of copyright infringement cases to prove his point, but seemingly ignored the context of each and simply tried to say that they were in the wrong because they used some amount of another person's work, didn't get permission ahead of time, and tried to claim fair use. At no point does Derek clarify what the people could have done in order to make their work fall under fair use, nor does he explain how those other situations relate to the current matter. Derek most likely thought that these details were irrelevant, and that copyright infringement is as simple as using some amount of others' work in any way. A statement which in and of itself is ironic, since it was later discovered that the name Cool Cat was shared with a lesser-known Looney Tunes tiger character that Derek owned a coffee mug of. Some claimed he had intentionally lifted the name, but it's unclear if this was actually true. When speaking about fair use law, Derek seemed to regard it strictly as a poor excuse people give to get them out of trouble when they infringe on someone else's copyright, and refrains from describing how it was used legitimately in practice.
Maybe should
He
do a
had
little more
plans to release a
thinking.
part 2 of this video, which could have been him going over the cases where fair use is actually warranted by his own definition, but it's impossible to say since this sequel never came to be. He also addressed Alex without naming him directly, and stated that the reason he made the video was because Alex hadn't responded to accept his earlier demands.
I sent an email, a nice email, just about three or 4 days ago.
God, he sounds
saying, you know,
special.
this
I
end
fucking
is
hate
crap.
it. Sorry, that
You
sounds
know,
mean.
Just give
Sorry,
me
that
a
sounds
little
really mean.
apology. Take down those videos. I'm a happy camper. I would
Wait,
not do any
this
further
guy's
legal
actually an
action
idiot? No
against
fucking
you.
way!
Plain and simple. And I have proof that I did that because I CC'd Adam at YMS on this. I hate to bring Adam into this, but he is my proof that I tried to end this many days ago.
And he thinks, dude, and he's like, yeah, Adam is on my side. Adam is like my guy, dude. You know, he's been seeing all this. He's a dipshit,
Derek
yeah.
cited Adam directly, and in doing so, publicly claimed that he'd back him up on the situation. Up until that point, Adam had remained publicly silent on the matter, but once Derek dropped his name, he decided to set the record straight so no one would get the impression he supported Derek's arguments. As a result, Adam released a video 3 days later where he carefully deconstructed Derek's arguments within his copyright infringement video. And
No
spelled out
fucking
the true nature
way!
of
Dude,
fair
this
use
is
law,
like
both as
genius!
a means of publicly renouncing Derek's actions and as one final attempt at convincing him to back down. He went over specific points Derek makes and highlights how if fair use
This is
did work the
freaking
way Derek
genius.
claimed, he himself would be violating it in that same video. 2 days following this video's release, Adam hadn't heard back from Derek and messaged him the link on Twitter, urging him to watch it and consider what was said.
Hey, I think you're a great guy, and I hope this is me. And I hope you're doing okay, but I need some sort of confirmation that you've watched this video all the way through. Do you have any kind of response to this? Thanks. And then later, 3 days later after no response, it's obvious that you don't approve of the video I
Damn,
posted, but
get
could
his
you please
ass,
try
bro.
to explain what I did wrong? You were literally spreading misinformation about the law in ways that would negatively impact my business, so I was forced to make a public video in order to correct
How can you be that
any
freaking
misinformation that
stupid,
would have spread from
man?
yours. And that was when he blocked me.
But Derek didn't stop at simply blocking Adam on Twitter. He also took down his gun self-defense for women Indiegogo pitch video and re-uploaded it, with the only tweak being that he removed any mention of Adam's cameo appearance. What made this decision especially egregious was that Derek didn't publicly acknowledge the change, and many of Adam's fans who had backed the project simply for his appearance would now be spending that money on false pretenses.
That's funny
Despite
as
Derek
fuck.
continuously taking actions that made the situation worse, it seems that by that point, everyone involved was sick of the ordeal. In the next few
That's
days, the
funny
strike
as
expired
fuck.
naturally
Holy shit.
as the video went back up. Derek seems to not want to bother fighting it any longer. The drama ultimately came to a close when on the 28th, Alex made his last video on the matter, showcasing the emails Derek had sent while masquerading as a law firm and summing up the entirety of what had gone on since the previous update. Towards the end, he responded directly to the points Derek made against him in his fair use video. It was then that the situation finally died down.
I got several mothers email me said about this boy's crap, and says, Derek, you got to address this.
What? Mothers told you? Are you really going with a please think of the children argument with this?
I'm always working, trying to produce new content.
Think of the
to
kids!
entertain you.
What, you mean the exact same thing I'm trying to do?
If
Good
I speak.
will always whoop lies and evil.
Look, I don't really want to rub this in, but look back at what you've done to me, and then decide which side of that statement you fall under.
Derek backed off from sending any more emails or attempting to censor backlash, and everyone went back to their old routines.
He's like really,
Although 5
he's
days
like
later,
really
the
socially
creator of the
unaware. I
Cool Cat
think is the
Twitter
thing. He's like
parody
he
Alex
like
had
doesn't
referenced in
realize
the
that he's
video
being
came
cringe
forward
as
with his
fuck.
own story regarding Derek that had been unfolding at this same exact time.
So for a while I had like a parody Cool Cat Facebook page, and it went on for like, I don't know, March, April, May, June, July, like 4 months. And like eventually I decided, you know what, Derek Savage is cool about this. I'm gonna send him the link to the page. I checked the next day and it was gone. and I tried messaging him on Facebook, and I'm like, please give me my page back, Derek Savage. And he didn't respond. He just
Please,
blocked me.
Derek Savage,
So
please.
after that, I decided to make one on Twitter instead. And it happens all over again. Then Derek Savage looks at it and he's like, no parody accounts. It's illegal. That's what he said. And I respond calmly. I was very calm through all this. Non-biased.
No, it's
like
not.
you can check.
Nuh-uh.
I said no.
I
parody
said
accounts are perfectly
nuh-uh.
legal,
No,
and I
it's
linked in like
not.
the whole Twitter policy and everything. And in response, he blocked me.
This video received only minor attention from the public, but was just one more nail in the coffin for Derek at that point in time. However, with the situation over, the direct backlash he was getting faded away. But this event had a ripple effect. Derek's reputation as a mature filmmaker willing to accept criticism was gone. Not only was it clear he would stoop to illegal tactics simply to lash out at those who didn't like his movie, but he lost the love the community had for him. Whether Derek could admit it or not, people watched Cool Cat ironically. The film was bad, but he'd happened to find an audience that enjoyed his work and was willing to support him to get more out of it. This incident took that away. People still liked Derek's movies, but his immoral actions pushed a large amount of the audience away from wanting to help fund them in the future. Filmmakers who create bad movies, such as Neil Breen and Tommy Wiseau, have both come to recognize that any publicity is good publicity and remain on good terms with their audiences. By taking down Alex's negative review to protect his image, Derek ironically destroyed it himself. As a result of the change in circumstances with audiences turning on him, Derek would become increasingly hostile during his public interactions, especially on his Twitter account, which was ironically intended to be portrayed in character as Cool Cat. Some of his most infamous interactions going forward were when he lashed out at a person who had edited Cool Cat into Islamic propaganda and threatened to send the personal information of that person to ISIS.
Holy shit. Holy shit. So he sent that guy's address to ISIS. Holy shit. Also, Philly T, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you have fun hanging out with us. This is actually bad shit fucking insane.
And another instance when he got into a flame war with a Huffington Post writer who'd said, "Fuck you, Cool Cat," in a quote retweet.
I'll debate you and your ignorant beliefs at any time. Just set it up on a legit TV show. Now get busy.
Derek later played this off by saying he had used the Cool Cat's account himself in that instance, attempting to keep up the facade that Cool Cat was a real person who actually ran the account. Here, he would also proceed to slowly block Adam's alternate Twitters over the next several years, despite the two never having interacted on them. He also refused to sell him any additional Cool Cat merchandise, refunding his purchases upon seeing the mailing address. Due to this, he would have all future products from Derek delivered to a friend's house. As a result of cutting ties with Adam, he would also cease all sales of the original version of the Cool Cat DVD that had been posted for his fans to purchase. It seems that his Indiegogo project was yet another casualty of this split.
What's
since
gonna
it only
happen to
managed
the
reach
weed
a fraction
movie?
of its end goal.
I want to
with
see
Derek's
the
high
weed
funding amount
movie.
and
I want
support
him to
for
put
having
Cool
faded.
Cat in the weed
And
movie. That would
he
be
asked for some stupid
badass.
amount that people weren't even gonna donate. I don't remember. It was like he basically got like 10% of the donations that he would have needed, and then after he realized that the campaign wasn't going anywhere, he canceled it, started the campaign again, lowered the amount to
Galaxy
the
Gas
amount that he had already been donated to but never went through.
Derek
because it was
Savage,
canceled
I bet
and
he
because
would
it was
love
fixed
Galaxy
funding.
Gas.
So he lowered the amount
But he
to-
doesn't
to
have
that
too
amount,
much brain
and
to
then
like kill
he
with the
didn't even
Galaxy
make that
Gas.
much on
It
the
wouldn't really
second
do
time.
anything to him, you
He
know?
canceled the whole campaign
God.
because it's like you have to have a set plan before you set all this shit up.
Regardless of these events, Derek put up a tweet shortly afterwards claiming a producer had funded the entire venture, thanks to the attention it was receiving from recent events, and that it was now
always says
underway.
it's funded,
As
he
the
just
months
says a
passed and
producer.
production of Gun Self-Defense for Women began, Derek moved to Las Vegas for its filming. He would later state that this was because Nevada's laws made it easier
Derek
to receive a
lives in
concealed
Las
carry
Vegas?
weapons license
I've
or
been to
CCW.
Las Vegas
After
before.
moving to Las Vegas with the aid of Jason Johnson, Derek settled in and began developing the film further. On February
I coulda
2nd,
seen it.
2016, Derek released the trailer for Gun
bald!
Self-Defense for Women, and once viewers got a glimpse into what Derek had in store, many were once again hooked.
Hey, what? Why? Oh my God! No! Back off or I'll shoot! Oh!
It seems like this was yet another cult movie in the making, and the trailer alone began to be widely discussed amongst the community, especially since Adam's involvement.
I'm gonna say it, chat. Kino. I'm gonna fucking say it. Kino. Fucking Kino.
Prior to the controversy, had already gotten people
Absolute
acquainted
cinema.
with the film. Even those who had no knowledge of Derek's past work would go on to discover the trailer and talk about it, including Leafy, who made his own video about the movie.
Hey, bitch, you about to be
Bitch!
Bitch, you about to be
Hey bitch, you're about to get raped. Okay, I get it that this is just a YouTube video, but who in the actual fuck would say that? That's like going up to someone and being like,
Hey,
Holy
you,
shit,
you,
an actual
you,
good
I'm gonna
leafy
fucking
take.
kill you. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm getting in my car and I'm gonna
Actual
run you
good
over
leafy take, what the
right
fuck?
now.
Strangely enough, Derek took notice of this. Much later on in 2020, when Leafy returned to YouTube, Derek tweeted about it, still under the impression he had genuinely liked the film. It may have been for
Is
this
he
reason
just
that
like
Derek
super
also took
autistic? Don't answer that. That's a rhetorical question, chat. That was a rhetorical question.
down the trailer and re-uploaded it with the word bitch censored in the opening dialogue. However, it's possible that he eventually realized otherwise. Meanwhile, another YouTuber had taken interest in Derek, and this would soon culminate in yet another of Derek's antics.
Oh boy.
Do you guys remember the cinematic masterpiece
Holy shit.
Cool Cat Saves the Kids?
3, 4. Oh, it feels great.
Remember who created that? Derek Savage?
James, otherwise known as the Odd Ones Out, was a small YouTuber at this point in time with under 100,000 subscribers.
He was a
who had
small
been an avid
YouTuber
viewer
at
of
that
Alex when
time.
the Cool Cat search for the worst episode had been posted. Because of this, he'd made his own video on the situation that came out even before Alex's final update. The video went over a lot of points the community was making at the time about how Derek had lost his good standing with audiences and could have easily continued to fund his movies if he hadn't ruined his chance to get their support.
I mean, he wasn't
Since
really
then,
funding
James
them.
had seen the trailer for
The
Gun Self-Defense
devil
for Women, which
president!
would lead him to Derek's website where he discovered his written work. He discussed Derek yet
I
again.
wanna
when
read
he reviewed
Midnight
the free chapter of
Stripper.
his book Bad Boy the Dancer, which at the time was called Midnight Stripper, a male dancer story.
I'm going to be reviewing the first chapter of Midnight Stripper, a male dancer
No
story.
way!
And I
He
don't
fucking
think the
stole
whole-
my bit! This guy stole my bit like fucking 9 years ago. How is that even possible? He stole my fucking bit 9 years ago. Wow, dude, fucking come on. I have to sue him.
whole book is out yet either. It might be, but I couldn't find any information on it on the website. But Daddy Derek has posted the first chapter of the book, so I'm
Derek!
gonna be reading that, unfortunately.
James then created his own interpretation of the book's first chapter by summarizing the lines, drawing visuals to go along with them. Although, having now been exposed to Derek's books, he decided to make Derek an offer.
Oh my gosh. Derek Savage, if you're watching this, I doubt it, but if you are, let's make a deal. If you let me talk about one of your books and even read passages from it without shutting me down, which I'm totally legally able to do, I will make you a new cover for Bible Birdie.
Upon releasing this video, James decided to design the cover without asking Derek ahead of time and tweeted it to him that night. Derek responded quite favorably and asked him for a few tweaks, which James gladly did.
Can
He
you
sent
draw
a preview
Jesus
sketch,
similar?
And Derek offered him full credit for the art. Upon seeing the finished sketch, Derek asked him to email him, and the conversation continued on privately.
Holy
James
fuck.
shed some light into this when he posted an update video the next day called Update, Daddy Derek uses my Bible Birdie cover.
I email him, "Hi Derek, do you really like my cover? Are you actually going to use it? Is there anything you would like to change?"
It's
and he
Jesus.
takes a little while to respond, and I thought, oh geez, he's seen the video.
He's
watched
mad,
it,
he's
deal's
mad, he's
over.
mad.
But then, surprise, surprise, he emails me. "Hi James, good job man. I've worked with a lot of illustrators, and I'm surprised how quickly you drew that and how nice it turned out."
James then gave his personal details and offered to narrate a portion of the audiobook. He linked his Tapastic page to showcase his online presence without directly exposing Derek to his YouTube channel,
That's funny
where he
as
would encounter
fuck.
James's 2 previous videos about him. Derek then replies and mentions being surprised to learn how many college-aged people, like James, know about Cool Cat, making it obvious that he still had very little understanding of
dude,
why
he's
his
so
movie had
fucking
grown a following.
stupid!
James responded honestly, saying he learned about Cool Cat from the internet and expressed to Derek how lucky he is for getting attention he has
We've
from adults that
trolled.
like the quirky humor. Although, sometime after this, Derek apparently discovered the Midnight Stripper video.
Uh-oh.
James mentioned this, but refrained from showing the email itself.
So then he sends me an email the next day, and I think he wants me to change the old Midnight Stripper video, which I'm sorry, Derek, I'm not going to do that.
Despite this, Derek used the cover even before James could post his own update video. Things were actually looking up, until a little over a week later, when James posted a spur-of-the-moment update revealing a new development with Derek.
Here is the logo that I made him, as well as like a bird flying for the inside of the cover. And he just sent an email today, and ooh, okay. I just finished the DVD for my new film, so now I have a second to focus on you in the cover, and I see you haven't taken down that video. I'm going to be very blunt with you. I can get 1,001 people to draw me my cover any second of any day, and that's because it will their careers.
Because it will their
careers.
career.
You're right, Derek. You can pay people more than $10 to get a logo.
Yeah,
but what
Derek
I need-
tried to pay him $10 for the cover. $10 fucking dollars for the cover.
are people I can trust. And if I can't trust you, then you are worthless to me.
Once again, it seemed as though Derek ruined a potential connection through his inability to take criticism. What happened beyond this point is unclear, but on the same day, James put up a now lost video called "What Am I Doing?" with Derek in the thumbnail. It's only 10 seconds long and appeared to be a Star Wars prequel meme, but the surrounding context isn't clear. In the months following the update, James's Midnight Stripper video was deleted for unknown reasons, which viewers reached out to him about but got no answer.
Damn.
And Derek reverted back to the older cover design. However, to the surprise of everyone, 2.5 years later, on July 1st, 2018, Derek posted a tweet revealing he was finally publishing Bible Birdie and using James's bird design for the cover, although he chose to keep the image of Jesus taken from the Mormon painting. Derek credited James and thanked him for the help, and James thanked him back, but clarified he didn't draw the full cover Derek was using. When a fan reached out saying they'd thought James's cover design was rejected, Derek simply responded by saying, "God works in mysterious ways." Most likely this had to do with the fact that all of James's videos centered on Derek, along with a large chunk of his older video backlog, had been deleted by this time. Even after all the ups and downs, it remains one of Derek's few interactions with an online figure that had a generally positive outcome.
Yeah, but he was still the asshole in the situation.
And remains only available digitally on Amazon, along with an audiobook narrated by Derek himself. Alongside this, though, he continued work on his movie. Amidst this progress,
that would be fucking painful to listen to. That would be like a torture session. Having to sit through an audiobook written and narrated by Derek Savage.
Women who was creating captions for the film were nearly robbed at a bank.
And I saw this big boy coming right toward me. I mean, I just sensed, and I said, "Oh, we got trouble coming." And by the time I said that, the boy, boom, right at the ATM right there. I just pulled my gun, boom, and I had it under the door ledge, not pointing at his face or nothing like that. And I said, "We don't want nothing."
Derek interpreted this as a reason for why his gun self-defense for women film was necessary to exist, and made his video describing the incident an hour later. A couple months later, he was featured in a radio interview by Heidi Harris, who had appeared in the project herself.
All right, well, the video came out great. When I first met you, I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to do this, and then you were really sweet about it, and we had a great interview.
Fuck?
And as you mentioned,
or he just pointed his gun at someone.
I was honored to be asked. I really was. It was
his face is so gross looking.
Derek soon completed the film. Several months after he put up the trailer for Gun Self-Defense for Women, the full movie was released to Derek's site on DVD. Upon seeing it, many were left with mixed feelings. The film was as shoddy as expected, which came off as humorous, but it also ironically contained a lot of dangerous scenes that made many refrain from giving it support. Despite its intention to talk about safe gun handling practices, most safety measures are tossed aside during later scenes. For instance, when one of the women is shooting a gun for the first time, she has a hot shell casing land in her cleavage, causing her to recoil with her finger still on the trigger and inadvertently points towards the cameraman, who panics, knowing full well he could be killed.
What
after
the
Derek
fuck?
had emphasized the importance of keeping your finger off the trigger.
I don't think they're like allowed to show that on YouTube.
While not
That's
firing.
funny as
this
fuck.
only added to what would have otherwise been
He looks like a demon in this! What the
no one was
hell?
wearing safety goggles or any form of protection, and some of the details Derek gave were incorrect, such as implying mace and pepper spray were the same thing. As a result, figures like Adam would never review it, but he did tease it one day, at least showing his cameo footage that was originally included to be in the film.
That's the thing.
You
It's
know,
too alluring for you.
I had every intention of covering his gun self-defense for women video.
He could have been a woman. He could have been one of the women in the
I did a
video.
recording, expecting to get some good reactions out of me and my friends as we were watching it. And I wound up abandoning that because it was more sad than funny.
Really?
It was like it was like kind of concerning in ways.
There were tons of other off-putting elements throughout the film, such as Derek often being touchy
Such as
with a lot
Derek
of the women
Savage?
on screen, along with the fact that it was all very heavily politically biased, since Derek
doing what?
Touchy with a lot of the women on screen.
Derek being touchy with the women on screen! Aw,
Along with the
fuck,
fact that
chat.
it was all very heavily politically biased, since Derek only showed.
Has Derek ever had a wife? Or like, is he an incel? Has he ever been with a woman? Chat.
To interview like-minded individuals. Strangely enough, he plugs Cool Cat by referencing the Cool Cat Finds a Gun short both in the trailer and the film itself. Much like Cool Cat, the film was largely viewed as Derek trying to teach a good message and failing, attempting to make himself look impressive and showing off things he likes. Interestingly enough, Jason Johnson himself shares the same sentiment.
I know that he was trying to do something good. I do know that. but it just
he's just a little special.
it just came off comical, and it's just funny
He's
to watch.
just special. It's not his
unclear
fault.
exactly
He's
how
not
the film
disabled.
performed,
He's
since it was his
differently
first movie to
abled.
be put out
Okay.
after having acquired a following, but Derek has re-released it several times, most likely as a response to accusations of sexism for the title. In early 2018, the title was changed to Gun Self-Defense
for men,
Ladies.
too!
And in 2022, it was amended yet again to Guns, Knives, and Mace. Gun Self-Defense for All. Each release made minor tweaks to the film in response to both critiques of his film work and backlash from certain scenes. One of these segments that was later removed involved Derek using a picture of spree killer Dylan Roof as a target while teaching first-time gun owners. Other targets
Who's
included
that?
Osama bin Laden and Justin Bieber. Just after the movie's first release in mid-2016, Derek put up a video on the Cool Cat Funhouse channel that acted as promotion for it, called The Savage Crime Show, hosted by Derek Savage.
Now, one difference between our show here, the Savage Crime Show, compared to all those news shows out there, you know, they just like to sit there and complain about everything, the bad that's happening, all that. But over here, we want to give you solutions to help keep you and your family safe.
Derek referred to this
So he
video
had
as
that
episode
guy,
1. However,
Osama bin Laden, and Justin Bieber as shooting targets.
he wouldn't continue the series any further. 5 days later, he would put up a Twitter poll teasing 2 potential Cool Cat sequels and letting viewers
Which do you like? An autism and Down syndrome film or a scary movie? Autism and Down syndrome.
pick which one will be made next. The first was called Cool Cat Loves You and focused on autism and Down syndrome, while the other was Cool Cat versus the Wicked Witch,
What's
described as a
the
scary
evil
movie.
witch?
This had been the same film
It's
Derek
scary.
wanted to shoot footage for back in 2012 by sneaking someone in a witch costume into the audience of the Hollywood Christmas Parade. Cool Cat versus the Wicked Witch was the winner by less than 1%. Derek revealed very little about it as time passed, except that it was
Did
planned
he
to contain
even make
zombies
this?
as
Dude,
well as
this
a
is
cooking scene, and
2016.
he was
What
nearing
the
completion
fuck?
of the script late that year. For unknown reasons, Derek silently shifted
What's
his
up,
focus
Syndrome?
over to the other
Oh my
project,
God, the guy
Cool Cat
from,
Loves You, claiming he was
Incredibles?
working on both. He was still writing the script as of March of 2017, but little else was heard about it from then on.
Oh my
And
God,
later that
he
same
just
month, he
fucking
began a
didn't
Kickstarter
do
campaign
it.
for Cool Cat Loves You with a $10,000 total funding goal. Although this would only be online for about a week before Derek took it down to reformat it. This was most likely to lower the funding goal to a more reasonable amount. The project went back up a day later, this time only asking for $2,700. But viewers
Why does
were
he want
shocked
so
to
much
discover
money
what
all the
actual
time?
project was. It was described as an
How does he
anti-bullying
pay
and
his
kids
rent
gun
and
safety
shit?
film featuring
How?
Vivica
I don't
Fox and Eric
understand.
Estrada. In reality, the film was nothing more than a modified re-release of the original Cool Cat Saves the Kids movie, with the fundraiser paying for the
Yeah,
changes. The film
he's
was planned to
unemployed, but how
cast
does he
3
pay his
additional
rent?
celebrities, as well as
Where
7
does he
new
live?
scenes. Derek clarified the decision in his pitch video for the project.
But that was the autism and Down syndrome one. I want the scary one. Is he actually a part-time male stripper?
Derek hoped that releasing the movie yet again would be his best chance of both marketing it to streaming services and getting the attention of investors to fund future projects. This would be the 4th time Derek
But
would
Derek, you've told us that like all of your previous projects have been picked up by investors. What do you mean?
edit the original Cool Cat footage with this goal in mind, since by this point it had already been used for the 3 original shorts, the first version of Cool Cat Saves the Kids, and the cut of the film made in direct response to Adam's review criticisms. Each was made with the intention of somehow getting the franchise more attention to draw in funding for later films. Derek's limited budget seemed to be the main reason why he'd switched from creating a wholly original film to Cool Cat Loves You, especially because Cool Cat vs. the Wicked Witch is directly mentioned in the Kickstarter project as now being the next film in the Cool Cat franchise, and that the success of Cool Cat Loves You could aid its funding. He also revealed that the appearance of the autistic and Down syndrome children were moved into this new project instead, despite it having been his main selling point behind the Cool Cat Loves You film. Derek stated that he had already completed the screenplay.
Were the actors that he got actually autistic and had Down syndrome, or did he just tell people to pretend they had autism and Down syndrome?
And cast Vivica Fox to have a role. Many found this project to be an egregious business tactic, since Derek not only went against the fans' wishes wishes by shelving the project they'd voted for, but he was yet again taking shortcuts to attempt to garner publicity. Even still, people were still willing to indulge him. Along the way, Derek released several promotional videos to advertise the endeavor, such as one with Cool Cat in front of a limousine, as well as another video going in depth about the rewards offered in the donation
See, how did he
tiers.
get a limousine?
Sometime into production, Derek decided to change his name to Cool Cat Kids Superhero, after reading an article that said the only successful films in today's world were superhero movies. The amount of celebrities promised also lowered from 3 to 2 on the Kickstarter page. Derek later went into depth about the changes made to Cool Cat Saves the Kids in developing it into Kids Superhero, and what he intended to happen upon release.
Cool
This
Cat
guy's
Saves
a
the
fucking
Kids
demon.
Really just started getting the brand going. You know, it helped launch the
Getting the
t-shirts
brand
and everything.
going.
But once again, there were a few mistakes in here.
I had a limo in elementary school for selling shitty food. I've never been in a limo before.
And you know, but hey, I learned a lot from it. But to get the project out there.
Oh my god, this has the fucking Dove Award rating. The Dove Award rating that said one of the adult themes in this movie was bestiality. Because he depicts himself as married to Cool Cat's mom. Yeah, pretty badass.
With those,
it's like a car with a couch in it. Yeah, that's badass.
States that the cartoonish
car but
opening
long,
and everything,
like my.
I just could not take the film to the next level where I wanted to take it, and so that's when I came up with BAM.
In May, the Kickstarter reached the $2,700 goal, and Derek had begun filming the additional scenes with Jason. These consisted of a new opening that featured Cool Cat painting a picture, which led into a song number, and a scene where Cool Cat tells Derek to recycle. There is also a segment where Cool Cat eats a lollipop, and another where he and Derek ride a motorcycle, which
But
seemed
how
to
is
be
this
yet another one
relevant
of
to the
Derek's
plot?
attempts to look cool.
How is
Evidently,
that
Derek
relevant
cut
to the
promised
plot?
celebrity appearances down from 2 to 1, and cast Cynthia Rothrock, an actress most well known for her roles in martial arts related films, who he'd claimed to have met during an earlier Cool Cat project, quite possibly during promotion for Cool Cat Loves Karate. However, her involvement in Cool Cat Kids Superhero was voicing over April and Reese's lines, replacing her as the voice of Mama Cat after she had been fired by Derek for the incident with Jason on the final day of shooting Cool Cat Saves the Kids.
Oh yeah, he fired this lady because she lived like across the street from where they were filming. And the guy who had to be in the cat suit was like sweaty as shit. And she let him take a shower at her house since she lived across the street before he left. And Derek Savage freaked out and had a melty because he thought they were having sex without him. Without him, I guess. Can I get a galaxy gas Burt for Lord Smooze? Hi, it's good to see your faces in chat. I hope you're doing well. Can I get a galaxy gas Burt in chat for him?
Evidently, during the filming of this project, Derek also didn't pay Jason adequately while continuing to bring him back for reshoots. Upon completion, the film's success
thank you for
didn't
the
live up to
follow. I
Derek's
really appreciate
expectations.
it.
He did manage to get it hosted on Prime Video, but this had already
How?
been achieved with several of his other prior films,
Oh.
and wasn't the
How?
coveted streaming deal he'd really been hoping for.
the
It
fuck?
didn't bring recognition or attract investor backing for future projects, but did receive some acclaim in the form of a Young Entertainer Award nomination
Cool
for
Cat
Connor Dean's
doesn't have
portrayal of
sex
Bush
because
the Bully
Cool Cat
in the
never
category
loses.
of Best Supporting Actor, Independent or Film Festival feature film.
That's
With the
true.
project complete and his goals for it unattained, Derek began setting his sights on a true sequel. It was originally intended to be Cool Cat vs. the Wicked Witch, but on February 14th of 2018, after news of the Parkland shooting had come out, Derek had a new idea. He decided to make his next film about teaching kids what to do during such an event. 2 days later,
A school
Derek
shooting-
posted a poll asking what an appropriate
A school shooting. Cool Cat stops a school shooting. People better have fucking voted for that one.
title for this film would be either Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting, Cool Cat, a School Shooting Safety, or School Shooting,
Cool
a
Cat
Cool Cat
causes
Safety
a
film.
school
The
shooting.
first of the 3 titles was the winner.
Oh, I found the 3 titles.
Yeah.
So the poll says the 3 titles. It's Cool Cat Stops a School S, Cool Cat, a School Shoot, and then School Shooting, a Cool.
Cool
You know what
Cat
it says on the
engages in the school shooting.
description. The description says, "These school shootings are making me mad." And all I keep hearing is, "What can we do?" Well, I have a solution that can help with this tragic problem, and it's Cool Cat.
Upon being ridiculed by those calling this insensitive since the shooting had only been 2 days prior, Derek rebutted by saying that the amount of shootings happening recently only made the film more necessary. Little was known regarding the process of Cool Cat versus the Wicked Witch, despite
What did he intend to do during filming stage of shooting?
Series.
Probably genuinely, yes. Genuinely? Probably. He's weird.
At the time, he claimed it would still come out, but when asked about it by a fan much later on, Derek confirmed that the project had been scrapped, and his script was repurposed for Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting.
How?
On March 1st, 2018, Derek dove headfirst into developing the project and posted a video on the Cool Cat Funhouse channel called Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting, a school safety film, Indiegogo video.
And so what I want to do is with this, Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting.
The witch has a gun. Hey, the witch probably did have a gun in the original movie. So they didn't even lose that much content when they scrapped it.
I want to show the kids in it safety tips and different techniques on how to keep themselves safe.
In this video, he stated that he's going to make a Kickstarter project for the film, and if it's successful, he intends for it to be made free for all schools to show to their students. The actual Kickstarter project itself was not available to pledge.
How come my school never showed Cool Cat stops a cool shooting? Cool Cat stops a school shooting.
At the time of its announcement.
Well, IQ Tons of Drive never stops. He's like a fucking caveman.
No political leaning on the subject of gun control, and
They
was
do
simply
not
to
want
give
your
gun
ass to
safety
survive.
tips. But what made this video exceptionally strange is that upon introducing Cool Cat to the audience, he's actually green screened into the shot, and is being played by someone who is notably shorter and heavier than Jason, while reused lines play over top.
Cool Cat! Hi, kids! My name is Cool Cat! Yay!
All right, buddy. And Cool Cat.
They made him short.
And I love you!
You already know it. Cool Cat loves you. But guys, how can you help?
It was very clear that Jason himself was not present. Someone else was in the suit. Derek was forced to wear the Cool Cat suit because by that point in time, his relationship with Jason was
Wait, it's just Derek in both of the fucking shots, dude. That's so weird.
Compensating Jason for his time, and by this point, he had a full-time videography job and couldn't make the trek out to film with Derek as often.
Jason had a real job.
It seems Derek had not made the decision to officially recast him, so he decided to repurpose old footage rather than wait until Jason would be able to show up personally to film the pitch video. But despite what Derek implied by using Jason's voice, Jason himself had no intention of doing a Cool Cat project centered on the topic of school shootings.
And I mean, I feel, very strongly about the narrative of school shootings, and I would not do a movie like that. I mean, to me, school shootings are extremely heartbreaking reality.
Jason's wife was also friends with one of the Columbine shooting survivors who'd been paralyzed during the attack. So Jason was particularly sympathetic to this topic and wanted nothing to do with Derek's movie, especially given that he saw its timing as simply a means of Derek trying to capitalize on relevant topics like he had done with bullying, which was receiving a lot of attention from the media during the time Derek created the first Cool Cat short. Even though Derek continued to assert that his motive behind Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting was to promote safety tips for kids, Jason knew that even if Derek had the best intentions, his shoddy filmmaking would lead the movie to be seen as a mockery of the issue. Despite losing his lead actor, Derek would encounter another individual who enthusiastically wished to be involved. Upon posting the announcement, Derek revealed there would be a reward tier for a minor speaking role in the movie, and this caught the attention of a YouTuber by the name of Monkey Jones, who left a comment simply saying, "I am going to be in this film." This comment would go on to receive nearly 2,000 likes.
And then Cool Cat makes an announcement that blows my mind. On Twitter, he says, "Yeah, we're gonna crowdfund this one on Indiegogo. And one of the reward tiers, folks, is that if you donate a certain amount of money, you can be in the film. You can fly yourself out to Las Vegas and you can have
fly yourself out
role in Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting."
I wish I was immortalized in Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting.
That my destiny, everything about my life has been leading up to this converging single moment.
Monkey Jones was a creator who, at the time, was very well known for his content
Potato, you're not allowed to joke about that. I'm gonna get in a lot of trouble if you joke about that.
Association with the topic of shootings made him want to take part
I
in
get
the
in a
project.
lot
He
of
would
trouble
then
if
go
you
on to
joke
talk
about
with
that and
Derek about
somebody
the details on
sees.
Twitter, trying to
Black
form some
Daddy
kind
One,
of
thank you for
estimate
the
as to how
follow, I
much
really
money he'd need to
appreciate
raise
it.
in order to take part, since the cost for this tier hadn't been revealed and the travel expenses were most likely going to be separate. Several
nights
days
is
later,
perfect
Derek would unveil the
Cool
Kickstarter
Cat.
project, and it was discovered that the movie would have a much higher goal than many had expected. Viewers were shocked to discover that Derek had his eyes set on a whopping $25,000 to fund the movie, which was accentuated by the fact that few people had enough faith in the film to back the project at all, let alone to the tune of $25,000. Though the
No, I
Indiegogo
just
page
timed
has
him
since
out
been
for
taken
like 5
down,
minutes.
it fortunately has been archived. And we can see
Damn.
that at this point in time, it had a mere $856 pledged by 32 backers. The reward tiers didn't make a lot of sense. For $5, you'd receive the title of Cool Cat Crusader and literally nothing else. For $10, you'd get a Cool Cat poster, but not a physical poster, just a PDF, which you would have to go and print out yourself. Not that you would, considering it looks like this. For $20, you'd get an MP3 file of the song Cool Cat Is Cool, which I don't even know if this song exists in any capacity, but I doubt it's worth $20 considering actual physical album CDs seldom cost more than $17. It's only at $35 that your name shows up in the credits. And at $50, you get a DVD of the movie, when it's finalized, of course. A DVD in 2018. Notwithstanding, you get a shirt for a measly sum of $125.
This was
Look out, Kanye West, you
2018?
have competition, and his name is Cool Cat. Worse still, the cost for a short speaking role in the movie was $2,500, which killed Mumkey's ambition of taking part, especially because, even if he had chosen to pledge the full amount, Derek was most likely not going to reach the funding goal to be able to make the film anyway. So, as a result, Mumkey released a video on April 7th called An Open Letter to Cool Cat, making Derek a counter-offer that could benefit the both of them.
Cool Cat, Derek Savage, I think we can strike up a deal here that will be mutually beneficial. Currently, I have about 190,000 YouTube subscribers, and I have a feeling the vast majority of them would love to see Monkey Jones appear in a movie called Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting.
The video resulted
I
in
like
a
that
flood of
he's, like,
messages
fucking
toward
trying
Derek
not to
asking
laugh
him
in
to
this.
accept the offer, and the very next day, Derek stated that if Mumkey's fanbase did, in fact, fund the film, he'd give him a much larger role than the original $2,500 tier had offered. Despite the full funding goal being significantly higher than what it would have been if he'd instead tried to simply raise $2,500 for the speaking part plus travel costs, he hoped that the promise of a main character role would be much more encouragement for his subscribers to take part. Before extending his full endorsement in return, Mumkey asked Derek on Twitter what would happen to the film if the Indiegogo project didn't meet its funding goal, and whether or not his fans would be able to get a refund. Derek responded favorably, saying that the movie will get made as long as he can get relatively close to the $25,000 amount, and that,
But
if
he's
not,
lying
viewers will
because
be
he
able to
lies
get a
every
full
time.
refund. With Mumkey's concerns at ease, he created a video that next day called Cool Cat Said Yes, directly encouraging his fan base to
Wait, Shumi, is this Cool Cat Stops us? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Paying my Miia fine for my Miia sins.
Potato didn't run out yet. I don't know how long the default timeout is. But it should only be like 5 minutes, dude. I don't know. Has it been 5 minutes? I have a really bad... Oh, fuck, dude. Joe Biden! Doink. Hi, Shadi. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. Okay. 420 awards. 420 awards. Cool Cat saves the kids. Cool Cat fights coronavirus. 420 awards. 420 awards. Cool Cat's crazy dream. 420 awards. Cool Cat Kids Superhero. The Savage Crime Show. He never made the school shooting one, chat. He never made the school shooting movie. I just got spoiled, dude. I just got spoiled. Now, oh, fuck. Now we know he never made the movie.
to pledge in order to help fund the project.
Now it's up to you to make it happen. Hashtag no excuses.
Oh, no.
And boy, did people actually put their money where their mouth is, because after my video and after those tweets, people started donating to the Kickstarter, to the Indiegogo.
Upon releasing this message, the Indiegogo for Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting would begin to rapidly rise, with Derek giving his full support to Monkey's involvement. Derek also revealed on Twitter that his role would be as the sidekick to the main shooter, who would be none other than Butch the Bully from the previous Cool Cat movies. To further drum up publicity, Derek posted a video titled CC Tech
why is there a hype
Problems,
train now?
teasing
What
at
the
Butch
fuck?
joining the project.
What the
What's
fuck?
that door doing open over there? Look who it is! Get that bully! Get him!
Ah!
However, this brought to light some questionable
Derek
actions
Savage is
going on
hurting
behind
me.
the scenes. Derek very heavily implied that Connor Dean, the actor behind Butch the Bully, was going to appear in Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting. Although, much like when Derek made the same claim about Jason, Connor was suspiciously absent from the video, replaced with reused audio. It would later be revealed that also like Jason, Connor had no intention of appearing in the film, and had directly turned the offer down, given that the project was later revealed to have been made using the script for Cool Cat vs. the Wicked Witch. It's quite possible that Derek had assumed
How
the
the
actors
fuck
who
can he
already
reuse
committed
the
to that
script
film
like
would
that? I don't
continue to be involved as the
understand.
project
That
changed
doesn't
into
make
something
fucking
else
sense.
entirely. This may have also meant that Vivica Fox did not agree to be involved either, despite Derek claiming to have casted her. In the middle of Derek's effort to promote Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting, he had also released the official trailer for Cool Cat Kids Superhero,
The Witch
which
is
was
also
simply
a
a
shooter.
modified
Yeah,
version of the
it's
trailer
true.
released for Cool Cat Saves the Kids several years prior. Shortly after, he followed it up with an update video, claiming the DVD was completed and that after talking with distributors, he was now aiming for a theatrical release, which he
Whoa.
would be able to get confirmation on in a few weeks' time. Meanwhile, funding for the Indiegogo project continued to build up, reaching nearly $10,000 in just a
Derek
couple
Savage
of weeks.
01.
However, this was still a far cry from
Holy
Derek's
shit, the
intended
actual
goal,
Derek
and
Savage
given
doesn't
his
have a
vague
Twitch account, right,
terminology on
guys?
how close he'd need to get to the funding goal,
Right?
fans started reaching out asking for answers. Upon seeing this,
Right?
Derek then posted another video updating fans on the status of both of his upcoming films.
And of course we have Monkey Jones. Now his people,
Monkey
you guys have done
Jones.
very well. You've bred some, you just gave some new life to this project. Okay, but we're at a turning stone here. There's, I believe, 12 days left to the Indiegogo
He's
campaign.
dono begging!
And we have
He's
only
dono
raised-
begging!
We've raised approximately $9,400.
Chat, we need to raise more money. We only have 12 more days to raise more money, chat. We need to raise more money, chat. Thanks for the 1-bit polysite.
Derek went on to say that he needed the full amount to be funded for the film to get made.
I need the
since
money. I
production
need the full amount, chat. I need the full amount. I need it. I need it. I need it.
would require him to rent out a school for at least 2 days, which he hasn't been able to get a firm estimate on. Plus, hiring a classroom of children for the shooting scenes would make the cost just to feed them and their parents add up to over $1,500. On top of mispronouncing Monkey's name, Derek suggests the idea that, should the project not raise the full amount, he can instead use the money for a backup project called Cool Cats Cooking for Kids and Stranger Danger Tips.
I do have a backup plan, and I want to go in and plant this seed now. Monkey Jones, first of all,
Thank you for the 2-bits
you guys
corporate
must
lobbying
love him.
group. Thanks.
And I both love and respect that right there, because you guys have jumped
I
up
love
to bat for him,
and
and you want him
respect
to
that.
be in a project. That's great. We can
Thank you for
still
the
make
100
that happen.
bits!
Now, another
Guys, we're gonna
project
fund this
that I talked
project, and I
about,
won't
you
have
guys
to
been
do my
following Cool
backup
Cat for a while.
Cool Cat
You know of another
Meets
project,
a Child
it's
Predator
called
project.
Cool Cats Cooking for Kids and Stranger Danger Tips.
It's one thing. It's Cool Cats Cooking for Kids and Stranger Danger Tips. What?
Man, back in my day, we didn't need for sequence to stop school shootings. If there was a beef, we'd just get out of those two brand new outfits and wrestle it out in the locker room.
I can't hear. We didn't need fursuit goons to stop school shootings. Wait, so if Twitch isn't giving bits now? Wait, if Twitch isn't giving bits for the 300 anymore, what is this? Is there not anything happening for September this week? Gorp? Did they decide that nothing would happen? They got all bitted out. Did they just decide they weren't... There's nothing this week? Why is it September? That's silly. Nothing ever happens. That's just silly. That's just silly. Bit machine broke. We spent all our bits.
It's no more stranger danger.
We spent all of our bits. We got no more bits. Get out. Go home.
It shows you what to do to get yourself out of it. Stranger danger tips.
The film
Stranger
concept had
danger.
been vaguely mentioned on Twitter beforehand, although this was the first time Derek teased at the idea of using the Indiegogo money for something else. Most likely, this was intentional, as using the money given to him for this specific project for another would fly in the face of people who were supporting it so far. He had not mentioned a backup project in the fundraiser itself, or even discussed the idea with Mumkey in advance.
Derek!
It seemed as though this had been a spur-of-the-moment plan to avoid having to pay back pledgers after guaranteeing a full refund if the project didn't come to fruition. Derek seemingly didn't think Mumkey's fans would have any issue with him producing an entirely different film as long as he kept his offer for Mumkey to have a role as the bad guy. This, however, was not the case. The entire reason Mumkey and his followers had given money to the project was to have him appear as a shooter, which was obviously a role exclusive to Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting, and why he had originally opted out of having the minor speaking role at the $2,500 reward tier. Much like how Derek had removed Adam's cameo from Gun Self-Defense for Women midway into his fundraising campaign, altering the project unexpectedly to instead fund an entirely different film was extremely deceptive. Even if Derek
$1
had
and
fully
I'd
intended
fucking
to honor
do that
the original
noise.
agreement in the beginning, changing it later on was tantamount to false advertising. Derek would only worsen the situation by committing to this idea and changing the Indiegogo project itself to reflect his new intentions.
And is that even possible? To like change the information of like a Kickstarter campaign when people have already spent money on it?
Cool Cat and his friends are having fun as Butch the Bully constantly tries to punk them, but Cool Cat has the kid's power and outsmarts the bully. Filled with many stranger danger tips, one will be a staged abduction where the bad guys try to get Cool Cat, but Cool Cat fights back and shows children many different safety tips.
Doesn't
He
sound
also
allowed.
deleted
Yeah,
the
it
update
doesn't.
video and put another up in its place where he
Either way, it just sounds like morally wrong.
$25,000 is somehow raised, the project would officially become Cool Cat Stranger Danger Alert, blatantly
Cat gets
scamming
kidnapped.
everyone who had come from Mumkey's channel.
Well, first of all, you know, on our Indiegogo campaign, hey, we're doing pretty good on it. But you know, we started it out for Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting. We're going to need $25,000 to produce this in a correct way, because I'm not going to, you know, I'm not going to play games with this project. It's just
But he plays games with all of his projects. What is he talking about?
Leads into Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting, as well as, again, saying that the Butch the Bully character would make an appearance in Stranger Danger Alert, despite Connor Dean not having agreed to take part in it or the previous one. After this video came out, public opinion surrounding Derek worsened once again. It came off as a return to old norms and only helped reinforce the belief that Derek would continue to mislead others in his efforts to raise money for his projects, thus pushing away support once again. Several days later, Mumkey posted another video updating viewers on the situation.
My point is, if you donated to this project so that you could see me be in
File a
film
refund,
called
file a
Cool Cat
refund,
Stops
file a
School
refund.
Shooting, then now is the time to get a refund.
Following this video announcement, the Indiegogo campaign dropped nearly $3,000 from $9,802 to $6,976, with Derek going on to complain about not being able to collect the remainder on Twitter, complaining about how Indiegogo was unlawfully withholding
Holy
funds from
shit.
him.
People are refunding their donations to him because he changed the terms of the donations. And then when he sees that people are refunding their donations and he can't, like, snag their money, he's like, what the fuck? This is illegal! Dude, that's
Funds
so
that were
cringe.
acquired
Holy
through his
shit.
defrauding hundreds of people off their money in the first place. As one final means of getting back at Derek for his actions with the project, Mumkey decided to create his own school shooting safety movie with a $25 budget to prove Derek didn't need to have reached his funding goal to produce the film.
If Cool Cat won't do it, then I will!
I
So
will!
today I am very excited to announce my upcoming short film, Monkey Jones Stops a School Shooting.
Wow,
This
what
movie
an
would end up being
upstanding
released
citizen.
several months later and was filled with references to the original project, mocking Derek for what he had done, and even featured a cameo from Adam at the end. Upon its completion,
Wow.
Mumkey also released the
bald!
behind-the-scenes footage where he talked about the context
Why did you
surrounding the
shave your
movie's
head?
creation, and gave one final message to Derek.
The whole point of making this movie was to prove that you don't need $25,000 to make a 20-minute school shooter short film. And sure, our
He
movie
probably wanted
wasn't of the
$25,000 so he could buy
caliber and
hookers and
quality.
shit.
But
Because
it was
he
made for
lives in
literally
Las Vegas, so he just wants hookers and crack.
$5 Derek Savage. All we did was prove
It's a
that
good
you are
movie.
a greedy
Yeah, it's based
piece
as fuck.
of shit. If you truly cared about protecting the kids by making this movie like you claimed so many times when you were starting
Yeah, he
your
wants
Kickstarter
hookers
for the
and
project.
Cokebert.
If you really cared about making this safety
Cokebert.
film to keep them safe, and you said you would make it no matter what because it's just so important. If you really truly felt that way and weren't just a greedy piece of shit,
he's a
then
greedy
you would've
piece of
found
shit,
a way
chat!
to make the film with what the $6,900 that you did earn.
As the months passed, Mumkey and everyone involved with the project would move on to other things, Derek included. He has never formally acknowledged Mumkey's points against him, but after a series of strikes left Mumkey's channel suspended, Derek stated in a YouTube comment that he was happy to hear he'd been deleted off YouTube. His comment reads, "Hey there, I know you.
Praise
and
Jesus.
praise Jesus that Mumkey
What?
channel was deleted. That boy is a cockroach and made lies about us. So this info makes me so happy. I will be pitching PewDiePie and we'll check out your other suggestions. And Cool Cat loves you." Derek responded very similarly when Alex's channel was temporarily deleted, as well when people accused him of being involved. Despite the fact that Derek had not raised enough to fund either of his planned films, he eventually managed to acquire the money earned from the project. It was unclear at this time what he intended to do
What
with
a
the
piece
funding,
of
but he made it
shit!
clear
Dude,
that
we're
Cool
like
Cat
halfway,
Stops
we're
a
only
School Shooting
halfway
was
through
not
this
completely
video.
abandoned. On
And he's
September
already, like,
14th,
so shitty, I don't
2018,
want-
Derek
uh-oh.
posted an update to the Indiegogo
Uh-oh.
project's page, announcing
The
a new
dog.
arch enemy in the Cool Cat movies known as Dirty Dog, which
Dirty
would
Dog.
be played by an adult in an animal costume very similar to Cool Cat, rather than a kid. It's unknown whether Derek chose to recast Connor Dean after he refused to take part in Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting, or if he was
How
now
the
simply
fuck does
too
it
old to
get
play
worse?
the role. But
I mean, we saw his IMDb, so we kind of have an idea of how it gets worse,
Connor
but
himself was never notified about the change.
Dirty Dan.
According to Derek's update, the costume was being developed by the same group who had created the Cool Cat suit, and the Dirty Dog name is most likely based on the insult Cool Cat receives in an email from the original Cool Cat Saves the Kids movie. 1 month later, Derek would update the Indiegogo page again, stating that the project was on the back burner while he worked on more Cool Cat books. This was when he published another called Cool Cat Loves Space, which was released to coincide with the 50th
Yakubian
anniversary
demons.
of the Apollo 11
Holy
space mission.
shit, look at
Much
their
like
fucking
several of
heads.
Derek's other books.
Can I say that? Am I allowed to say that? It's funny.
Art Knowles took involvement in his creation. Derek claims the concept behind the story
Look at
was
how
his
fucking
idea,
big their
and that he
skulls
also
are.
fully funded the endeavor.
All right, my
Art
bad.
did in fact
Oh,
fund the
fuck.
project is uncertain, as stated before. Art has also been credited as a producer on some of the Cool Cat movies. According to Jason, this was only because he'd allowed Derek to associate his Harrier jet with the Cool Cat brand. Whether Art Knowles did fund Cool Cat Loves Space or not, Derek would return to crowdfunding yet again the following month with his next book,
Cool Cat Loves MMA.
This also marked his return to Kickstarter, possibly due to difficulties collecting the money raised from his Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting Indiegogo project. Strangely enough, however, this time he was only asking for $500. Derek isn't clear what this amount was for, and even stated in the project
What the
description that
fuck?
he'd already
The book is already completed. He just wants $500.
completed the book. It's quite possible he was simply using this as a means of advertising the series and distributing merchandise, since the only reward tiers were for the book itself and his pre-existing Cool Cat products. Derek soon canceled this project, most likely for lack of funding. A little over a week later, the book came out regardless,
Damn.
which suggests the money was not necessary in the first place, which seems to be a common theme with Mr. Savage. For the most part, audiences seemed to drift away from Derek at this time, as news surrounding him and his project slowed in the latter half of 2018. The most noteworthy
still
events
doing
to
stuff.
develop in this time was Derek attempting to arrange an appearance on the show Shark Tank in order to get the character an official TV show. Despite hopeful tweets about the progress of
Holy
his endeavor,
shit.
it ultimately led to
That's so fucking cringe. Oh my god.
nothing. But as the new year began, eyes would be drawn back to him when he posted a very unexpected update.
This is my production channel right here, so I'm here to tell you about our brand new project, and I'm so excited that this is coming together. I've been working on this for quite some time. Now, you know, as far as the movie and music awards, you know, there's the Oscar awards, the Grammys, the Tony...
I forgot that he's like libertarian as fuck, isn't he? So he likes guns and weed.
The Golden Globes.
He likes guns
Now,
and
here
weed.
is the coolest awards, and that is the 420 Awards.
To the surprise of everyone, Derek had apparently been spending the last several months assembling an award show that he intended to host every year on April 20th. Ironically, despite the name and branding having a strong association to marijuana, Derek's reasoning for creating his award show was because others were becoming too political.
It's because they're all so stinking political. You know, they can just kick that damn politics out of there, baby doll. Because in the 420
He
Awards,
sounds like
it's
Chris
all about
Chan
entertaining
right
the
now.
folk.
On top of remarks from commenters about the absurdity of this idea, Derek was criticized for releasing this announcement on the same channel that was intended to host content for young fans of Cool Cat, much like how he had previously displayed his Playgirl magazine appearance on the same website.
And he
used
said,
to sell
"I don't
Cool Cat
care."
products. But it didn't
Or
stop
some
there.
shit.
Jason Johnson revealed that in the early stages of developing this idea, Derek had even wanted Cool Cat himself to host the 420 Awards, and he had to talk him out of it.
And he originally asked me about doing that, about coming down there. He's like, "Hey, Jason, I could use you as Cool Cat doing this." And I said, "Derek, if you have
Derek,
Cool Cat
what?
do this,
I said, Derek, what the fuck
you're
is wrong with
opening
you,
a whole new
dude?
door."
Upon learning this, Adam would later state that he had wished Derek had gone through with the original plan. As news of his show spread around the online world, many grew interested in what Derek had in store. He created a new website, Twitter,
What
and
the
YouTube channel
fuck?
for the event, and released more videos.
That's a lot
as
more
months passed
subscribers than
by,
I thought he'd
talking
have,
about various
honestly.
aspects of the show. He revealed the movie categories included favorite movie, favorite kick-ass movie, favorite fun movie, favorite stoner movie, favorite actor and actress, and favorite movie of all.
Wait, why is Incredibles 2 a stoner movie? Wait. How did they choose the categories for this? Banana. Favorite all-time movie? Star Wars. Not like a Star Wars movie, just Star Wars. I like a specific one, just Star Wars. Chat. Favorite independent movie? Paddington 2, A Quiet Place, Annihilation, Won't You Be My Neighbor, Cool Cat Kids Superhero. Chat, you guys are not gonna believe who fucking won this. The Underdog. Stealing victory. Well deserved. Cool Cat Kids Superhero. You know, how does he do it, chat? How does he do it? Every time. He's just too good at what he does. I don't know.
All time.
He's
And
too
similarly,
good.
the music categories included favorite song, favorite male
Yeah, I
and
remember
female
seeing Cool
artist,
Cat in
favorite
theaters along
artist
with A
group,
Quiet Place.
all-time favorite.
And I remember thinking, wow, A Quiet Place is nothing compared to Cool Cat Kids Superhero, man. There's just so much ingenuity put into Cool Cat. I could never hope to make something like that. Yeah, sorry, Paddington 2. Maybe next time.
Favorite song, as well as 2 other awards for Hottest Babe and Hottest Hunk that could go to either a musician or actor. According to Derek,
Yeah, and Cool
each
Cat's a
award could be
real
given
horror
for
movie.
that's
It's
1
actually
or 2 years
scary.
old, but that the favorite movie and song of all time can go back as far as possible. Though, wouldn't that result in the same song winning every year? I digress. Evidently, the nominees would be chosen based on fan requests and then placed into Twitter polls, where the highest voted would win, meaning everyone would be able to see who the winners were before the show had begun. Just one of many of Derek's immaculate displays of media literacy.
He's such a
Now
genius.
put down on the bottom on the comments now. You start coming to get
He's
your
so
suggestions
smart,
in who we
chat.
should vote for.
Wow.
And please put it under there like 420 Awards favorite group with a comma, and put your a couple of suggestions. Either 1 or 2. Put a couple
couple of
down there. And number them that way,
suggestions.
so that way I can see which ones that we can.
Oh,
really
okay,
do a great
Derek.
tally,
Okay,
and
okay.
once we get
I see,
more,
Derek.
Then
Okay.
we'll start voting on our favorite ones.
Derek would later go in depth about the event itself, saying
It's
he was planning
Vegas.
to rent out a venue at the Eclipse Theaters in Las Vegas and charge $42 for tickets to enter. He
Holy
also
shit.
attempted to arrange a Discord server, which is still accessible, though most likely completely inactive, and a live stream of the event, which, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, fell through. He opted instead to release it as a YouTube video after having edited the recorded footage. One of these edits was adding louder applause to potentially make it seem like the event was livelier than it actually was. Then, on June 10th, 2019,
He added the
Derek
fucking
posted the
applause
first
and laugh
annual
tracks.
420 Awards event video.
We got to create.
And
an
he's done
award
like
show
5 of
that
these
is
or
for
some
the
shit.
people.
It's a crazy
non-political,
thing.
Non-political, the 420 awards.
No, it's
everybody.
not a political cause.
Other awards ceremonies are too political, but not the 420 awards.
I want to make in 4 years the 420 awards the 4th largest award show in Hollywood.
I think this is the fourth largest
awards show in Hollywood in 4 years.
So I guess
Oscars,
Grammys, Emmys, 420. Fuck off, Tonys.
Where he is right now is Nevada. As he is filming this was in Vegas, but he wants to make it the 4th largest in Hollywood. So maybe he's planning on moving it.
Derek later shot even
He-
higher
what a
and
genius,
wanted to make
chat.
the 420 awards to be the 4th
I
biggest
could only
award
dream
show
of
in the
being as
entire
smart as
world.
Derek.
Most
Jesus.
likely upon realizing he couldn't be the 4th biggest in Hollywood if the event continued to be hosted in Las Vegas. The event itself was rather strange.
It could
akin
be
to
the
most
4th
of
biggest
Derek's
in
other
Vegas,
creations. After
maybe?
its opening, each award for the winning movie and songs were presented, with some of the
The audience
oddest
size
being
is probably
Smash Mouth's
sub
All-Star as
10. It's
favorite
like a
stoner
fucking
music
single-digit
video,
audience.
And Incredibles 2 as favorite stoner movie. To accept these awards for both music and movies, Derek brought seemingly random people on stage with no ties to their creation. Also, during the show, it's revealed that it's being hosted in the Tickle Me Comedy Club, which is only fitting. Derek had attempted to invite others by adding dozens of names during
Holy
several of his
shit.
announcements for the event on Twitter, but this was unsuccessful. The only winner to have attended the event and collected their award in person was Derek himself, after Cool Cat Kid Superhero was voted favorite independent film, beating out A Quiet Place, Won't You Be My Neighbor, and Paddington 2. In order to avoid handing the award to himself, Derek had the owner of the theater hand it to him instead. However,
Look
this
at how
wasn't the original
confused he
plan,
looks!
because ironically, one of the guests Derek also couldn't get in the audience was in fact Jason Johnson himself, who Derek had intended to accept the award in costume as Cool Cat. He called and left a message on Jason's phone, but was later turned down.
Hey, Jason, what's happening? It's Derek. Hey, just wanted to touch base with you and say hi. Hey, 420 Awards is going on, brother, and it looks like Cool Cat's going to win an award. So, hey, love to have you in
Wow,
it.
Cool
I've
Cat's
also
gonna
thought
win
it
an award.
we
Who
can
would
have you
thought?
present award as Jason Johnson also, to get your FaceTime and everything on there. Okay, well, hey, buddy, give me a call a little bit later. It's still early.
How
about
did he
9
know?
o'clock.
Well, he
Okay,
has like
good luck.
mild psychic
Jason
powers.
would later clarify that, by this point, he had a full-time job, and the time and money it'd take to travel all the way to Las Vegas simply wasn't worth it, especially since he knew Derek would want to take the opportunity to film other things while he was there. Although, one winner would go on to accept the award later on. Several weeks after the event, Paul Delisle of Smash Mouth tweeted out the group's award for Best Stoner Music Video, thanking Cool Cat for it. This had come about after Derek mailed them their trophy, hoping to have the band perform at the second annual 420 Awards. But
Wow.
this didn't happen. Nevertheless, Derek took this as an endorsement and used the Twitter image on his site.
He
to
used
advertise
it
the
as
event.
an
In
endorsement.
addition to
Oh
giving out
man, and this
awards,
dude is probably
Derek
like, what a
also had
fucking
amateur
idiot doing
entertainers
this.
appear on stage, including a magician, singer, ventriloquist, and a comedian, who was, in fact, the owner of the venue.
I'm going to get another one across my chest that says Filipino because I'm Filipino.
Between these segments, he showed footage of the film nominees, ironically going against his own stance on fair use. Some of these segments were even recorded from a TV screen and potentially pirated. Several clips also had their audio tracks muted for copyright reasons by YouTube, which Derek replaced with songs from the Cool
Cool
Cat
Cat
movie
should
score.
write a book
Upon
about
the
how to
release of the
grift.
420 Awards on YouTube, Adam of Your Movie
Cool
Subs
Cat-
would react to it for his Adam and Pal series.
I can't say
mocking several
starts
aspects of the
grifting,
event,
but-
including Derek's blatant mispronunciation of several well-known movie titles and celebrity names. Today, Adam's video sits with nearly 1 million views, and much of that attention would trickle down to the original video, which is actually close to reaching 100,000 hits. Derek himself acknowledged Adam's video, and even stated he was happy for him giving publicity to the event.
Why does
In the
he
aftermath
gets
of the
he's like so
attention, many
fucking
discussed-
bipolar about people covering his shit. He'll be like, I'm so glad that they covered it because he gets the views. And then once like the novelty of getting the views wears off and he realizes and like he's like, oh well now everybody's just making fun of me. Then he's like, I hate it. Cool Cat grifts dirty
Just how Derek
dog.
had managed to finance the show, with some theorizing it was done partially using the Indiegogo money from Cool Cat Stops a School
Absolutely.
Shooting. But it's uncertain, as most of Derek's real-life dealings are. Honestly, I have no idea how this guy apparently owns a house or manages to make a living traveling from LA to Las Vegas all the time.
I don't know an exact number, but I remember reading somewhere it was like between like 20 and 50,000 on this shit.
Where did he get this money, you ask?
He's gotta
We
be
don't
in
even
debt.
I don't know how this man has.
He
the money
has
that
to be
has,
in
and
debt,
I would only
dude.
assume that it's from like basically fucking people out of Kickstarter money and keeping it.
The podcast hosting this discussion
Uh-oh.
was in fact the same group who eventually discovered Derek's arrest record and real name, and they would later become most well known for their involvement with Cool Cat topics. However, it still remains unclear as to exactly where the money to fund Derek's endeavors
Yeah,
had come
or he
from,
gives really
since
good
even
head.
Jason Johnson was in the dark on that matter. For this reason, the general public believed that the show wouldn't continue to be a yearly event, but this turned out not to be true. In early 2020, Derek announced that the voting for the second annual 420 Awards would begin soon. Although,
Yeah,
by
maybe
this
he's like
time,
money
the
laundering
pandemic
or some
hit,
shit. He like
which
works with a
prevented Derek from
gang.
being able to rent out a venue for the ceremony. As a result, the event was held in what Derek claimed is a studio he rented out, with plans for audiences to attend via a live stream that he'd charge $4.20 for access to. Much like his previous award show, Derek was unable to get any celebrities to agree to attend, although he did in fact debate extending an invitation to a certain YouTuber he'd had beef with in the past, and put it to a public vote as to who he should choose.
So I want you guys
Did
to
Cool
do
Cat
in the
win
comment
again?
section down below to go on and make a comment on who you would like for me to invite or to possibly invite to be in this year's 420 Awards.
About a week after this, Derek would post another video unveiling that, as he himself had expected, Adam had won the vote. Derek stated that he plans to cover his travel expenses if the live stream reached enough sales, adding that the event would get Adam a lot of publicity.
He always says he'll pay for something if it reaches XYZ number of sales, and then like, regardless of what amount of sales he makes, he's like, oh, it's not enough, I can't do it.
IMDb page. However, this arrangement
You want me
didn't
to
come
present at the next
fruition.
one?
Adam would only acknowledge the request
I need to make
after
a
the
hit
events
piece
and
on
in
him
his video
first.
discussing it. Even though it was jokingly discussed that he may attend, Adam's apprehension around meeting Derek in person held him back from doing so.
There's no rhyme or reason to what he's going to do next. Just flip a coin.
Yeah, that's why I would
He's
never
like
meet
schizo.
him in
Yeah, he's
person.
schizo as
When
fuck.
the second annual 420 Awards show began taking nominations,
Alright, let's see who
some
won.
of the categories
Let's see who won. Favorite song. Winner. Cool Cat is cool. No fucking way. No fucking way. Favorite documentary film. Gun Self-Defense for Ladies. Dude, Cool Cat just
were
keeps
altered
sweeping
from
these
the
fucking
prior
award
year.
shows, dude.
Favorite
I think
stoner
he's
movie
onto
and
something with
music
this.
video were cut. Favorite
Like a
stoner
TV
song
show.
was changed
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Fuck yeah, JoJo's
to
Bizarre
simply favorite
Adventure
song.
1.
Favorite independent movie was replaced, favorite documentary film, and a favorite TV show award was added. The event itself was said to have a coronavirus theme, which was why every award was accepted by a man dressed up in a white hazmat suit with a mask and goggles
the
over his
same
sunglasses, who Derek would just pretend was each of the celebrities. He followed the format of the first show by playing footage from each of the films and the nominations with some copyrighted music replaced, but on top of making numerous spelling mistakes in the overlay
Look
text,
at his stance! His stance is so fucking unnatural. It's off-putting and weird, dude.
even
It's
calling
just
the show
weird.
Mr. Robot Mr. Robert. Derek also accidentally mixed up the clips for Zendaya and Haley Stanfield for Hottest Actress category. Some of the especially unexpected winners
that
were
Ricardo?
John Travolta as Hottest Male Actor and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for Favorite TV Show.
Dude,
This
people are
time,
trolling
Derek's
this
own
guy
work would win
hard.
in two categories. His Cool Cat is Cool song, originally produced by Linda Hopkins for Derek's short Cool Cat cartoon, won Favorite Song, and Gun Self-Defense for Women was given the award for Favorite Documentary Film. Upon winning, he once again brings in someone else to hand the award to him by the name of Alistair Cooper, who had worked on several other projects of Derek's at that time after having gotten in contact with him on Twitter. The two evidently got into an argument
This is
sometime after the events,
crazy.
and Derek cut ties with him. However, this proved
This
not
is
to be
so
permanent
fucking
since
crazy.
Alistair would return for next year's show. In place of the performances he had had at the live venue, Derek instead opted to create skits adhering to the show's theme where he destroys coronavirus balls with a shotgun in the desert. There's also a scene which was introduced by Derek saying he had caught the coronavirus, only to cut to him acting drunk with an empty bottle of Corona Extra beer. The show also featured a mascot character known as Blunt Boy. Once again, the event was not streamed and simply came out as a YouTube video. Interestingly, its credit sequence names Art Knowles as a producer, which hadn't been the case the year prior. It's still not certain whether or not this meant he had actually funded it, or if Derek was rewarding him with a producer role for having done some kind of favor with the Harrier jets. After the video was released, Adam would would go on to discuss the show as well, and brought a lot of attention to Derek in the process. The following year,
We need to get
he would host the
Zaza
event
Bird on
again
that
in a
fucking
very
award
similar
show,
fashion,
man.
since precautions around COVID were still in effect, preventing him from booking another large venue. The third show was in many ways a combination of the first two. Like before, Derek was limited to a studio and made a plethora of
I
lockdown
bet Cool
jokes,
Cat won
but
again.
this time he had several entertainers return from the first show to perform in between awards. The categories had been changed very little from the previous year, with the exception of Derek's removal of the Favorite Documentary Film Award. Unlike the previous years, most
Yeah, because the Cool Cat documentary already won, so why would he bother doing letting another documentary one win? I don't understand.
the nominees for each award
You
were
thought it was a
sensible choices,
condom? I
and
thought
the
it was
winners
a
were figures
shit
with
log.
especially large online followings, which was to be expected from a voting system using Twitter polls. The only aspect of the show that stood out was a scripted segment where Derek is shown that the ratings and viewership for Hollywood's biggest award shows have plummeted, which only increases his confidence that the 420 Awards can make it into the top 4 in another 2 years. Once again, the show was not streamed, but Derek attempted to simulate the streaming experience by setting the edited video as a premiere release on May 20th. That way,
no
people
dislikes
could watch it as if they were
allowed.
really tuning into a live event. Just like the prior year, Art Knowles was credited as a producer at the end, and Adam would make a video reacting to it, promoting the event even further. However, despite Derek's consistency, the 4th annual 420 Awards the following year
my
would be
eyes
shrouded
itchy.
in mystery. Derek claimed multiple times that it would happen,
mysterious.
and did happen. But
Doobie
as of August,
Dude!
the only public
Blood Boy
information
and
about it
Doobie
is a list of
Dude!
categories, revealing that
It's
a
poop.
favorite horror movie and favorite video game award would be included. Derek was taking requests in the forms of replies, but hadn't released the polls. Meanwhile, the website still speaks about the 4th show in future tense, advertising it as an event that will be streamed live and featuring the mascots and comedians from the previous year's show. With no word from social media and no updates being released on either channel, fans
That
began
was
asking
2
Derek about
years
it,
ago.
who on July
Holy
15th
shit, that's
revealed
so
in an
fucking
angry reply
recent.
that he had technical issues and was still planning to release the footage at some point. As of now, this has not happened. It's unknown what the future holds for the 420 Awards, especially after restrictions lightened following the end of quarantine. Whether Derek will try hosting the 420 Awards at a public venue or continue it at all is anyone's guess. Although, that can also be said about the rest of his projects.
He did continue
Derek
it
has
though, because it
definitely
was
had
in his
hands full,
IMDb,
and
wasn't
there was
it?
a lot more in the making in 2019 than just the 420 Awards. Earlier that April, as Derek was laying the groundwork for the first show, Jason Johnson appeared quite unexpectedly on the YouTube channel Ryan Osiris for an interview about his role as Cool Cat. The interview touched on many topics and answered pressing questions about the production of the films, Jason himself, and his opinions on Derek and the series. Unlike Derek, Jason took no issue with the reviews made about the Cool Cat films and came off as quite level-headed when touching on many of the events surrounding the brand's history. The
He's
tone
not
was generally
schizophrenic.
lighthearted, with both Jason and Ryan being very clearly aware of how Derek and the franchise was perceived, but rarely saying anything negative. Jason did reveal a few behind-the-scenes secrets, but the harshest the interview ever got was when he was asked about the weirdest thing Derek had ever done, and talked about an
He fucked
unintentionally
the cat suit.
inappropriate comment he had made at one point.
Oh, well, one of the weirdest things he said was the girl, what's her name? Jessica Salazar, who plays Maria. He was saying, like, I can't use her anymore because, she's gotten older because, she has, he said, tits now.
At the time,
that was
it
a
seemed Derek took little notice of
child!
this interview, but Ryan made it known that he was quickly
That
blocked by the Cool Cat
was
Twitter
a
account, making
child.
it evident that he was at least aware of the interview's existence, especially
Oh,
since Adam himself would acknowledge it on several occasions, such as in his 420 Awards videos, live streams, and installments of the Sardonicast
Come
podcast.
on, man!
With increased attention from Cool Cat fans, Ryan would go on to interview Connor Dean as well as Adam himself. Later that month, after wrapping up the first annual 420 Awards, Derek broke his 6 months of silence on the Indiegogo project originally for Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting. An update was put out stating he'd been delayed by both the writing of the Cool Cat books and the 420 Awards, but that new plans were in the works for the Indiegogo project,
How
and
does
he
he,
would
like,
release an
literally-
update
how
video
does he
soon.
fucking do
A week later, he
nothing?
posted another update with the link to the unpromised video, which was an official unveiling of the Dirty Dog character, and featured Derek dressed up in the suit himself. Upon going public, this video would become infamous.
I smell Cool Cat.
Then, quite suddenly, Derek would have a surge of popularity from a particularly unexpected source.
Cool Cat, Cool Cat, Cool Cat. It's made by Derek Savage. The perfect representation of a kids movie.
On May 20th, PewDiePie himself would post a video reviewing Cool Cat Kid Superhero. Most of his comments throughout were similar to others made about Derek's work in the past, but the video generally focused on Felix's initial reactions rather than thorough criticism of the film.
This is the coolest office I've ever seen.
You're outside. Outside is not an office. Has no one told you this, Cool Cat? You know about this, Cool Cat?
Most of the humor was either very tame or sarcastically praising the film, which meant that when Derek was inevitably exposed to the video,
thought he actually
many of
liked
the jokes
it.
may have gone over his head.
Oh.
As a result of this,
He's
and
fucking
PewDiePie's massive
stupid.
popularity, Derek's reaction to the review was completely positive. He would later go on to state that the part he found the funniest was when PewDiePie said he couldn't understand Butch, ironically making fun of the actor. Since
Dude, what
Derek
the
was
fuck?
well aware Connor Dean had a speech impediment that he was embarrassed about. Derek seems to see this attention from Felix as an opportunity to bring eyes to his work.
We'll
and
cast
put out a tweet
PewDiePie as a
directed at
teacher
him,
and Cool
offering
Cat
a role
stops
as
a school
teacher in his
shooting.
upcoming film, Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting, without mentioning that the project was still in development since his controversy with Mumkey Jones over a year prior. This led to the responses being filled with Mumkey fans scolding him, and was later acknowledged by Mumkey himself. Felix himself responded by sarcastically saying, "I'm in," which inadvertently fueled Derek's further efforts. Upon seeing all of this, Adam decided to message Felix to let him know about Derek's history with failing to
He
upload
doesn't
fundraiser
fucking
promises
know.
and controversy with YouTubers, to make sure he didn't unknowingly extend support and lose his fans' money as Mumkey had. Adam would later go in depth about the situation, describing not only the chain of events that unfolded from Felix's review,
He's
but also
clueless.
Derek's double standard by taking the video well, due to him being popular after having been so negative towards others who made similar videos in the past.
He's just thinking in dollar signs, like, how can I capitalize off of this? So he wants PewDiePie to be in Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting.
I want PewDiePie
which is
to be the
a movie that
shooter.
was supposed to have been made before with Mumkey Jones.
Upon being emailed by someone claiming Adam's talk with Felix, as mentioned during this Sardonicast episode, was the reason he had stopped responding, Derek didn't believe this was true and dismissed it, continuing to reach out with offers. Interestingly, Derek also mentioned that Connor Dean enjoyed the PewDiePie video as well, which Connor himself later spoke about.
My brother was just like, "Oh, hey, by the way, you're on a PewDiePie video," and I didn't believe him. I like PewDiePie. I like him, and I was shocked to see that he did it. And really, I didn't.
Yeah, I mean,
really
like,
care.
imagine this was like a fucking kid. This is like somebody who would have like grown up watching PewDiePie. You know, this was like PewDiePie's fucking target audience.
That I was on it. Quite frankly, I was kind of honored.
During the next several days, Derek continued to put out tweets directed at Felix, giving details about the project to make it seem more promising, including one attempting to cast Jake Paul on the project, and another where he says that he had already cast Vivica Fox to play a teacher as well. Whether this is true or not isn't clear, especially since just 2 days prior, Derek had publicly tweeted PewDiePie's review to Vivica and Eric, implying he hadn't talked to them in a while. On the 30th, Derek then put up a video on the Cool Cat Funhouse channel.
Why is he
pitching the movie to
stupid? Why is he so fucking
But then
stupid?
when I saw him, I said, my God, I mean, he would be really good in a project that I really want to get going, and that is Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting.
In this video, Derek reveals that the movie is now planned as a full-length feature film, and is going to star one kid with autism and another with Down syndrome, as well as
He's combining them! I'm so excited!
having a cooking scene, all of which was previously planned to be in Cool Cat vs. the Wicked Witch, meaning it could have been around this time that the script had officially been scrapped and repurposed for Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting, thus increasing its
Cool
runtime
Cat
to
Stops a
feature
School
length.
Shooting
They
with
also made it
autism and
officially
Down
known that the
syndrome,
Dirty
and also
Dog
Dirty
character
Dog.
he teased would be the shooter in the movie, which was apparently because Derek was afraid of getting into trouble for whatever race of the child he'd choose to cast. For the rest of the movie, Derek tried to sell Felix
This
on
looks
participating by
professional
talking
as
about
fuck.
the impressive aspects of the film, including that it will star Vivica Fox, and that it would be the second movie ever to feature a live Harrier jet. Derek later
Wow.
implied that the jet will be used by Cool Cat himself to stop the shooting.
Who is
to
a
make
pilot.
the role as easy to play as possible, Derek also offers the option of having him play an international teacher giving lessons remotely, so he could record these scenes at home rather than being on sets, but also gave him the alternative
Holy
of being
fuck.
able to get into the heat of the action and be coached
Why does
by
he
a
try to
martial arts
reuse his shitty
specialist for the
scripts? 'Cause he
parts.
doesn't
He
write
also offered
much,
PewDiePie
probably.
a producer credit and partial ownership ownership of the
Yeah,
film,
just use the
which
Harrier
seemed to
jet,
further prove
lol.
Jason's comment about Derek giving out producer roles as favors to friends. Although, despite going to great lengths to make the project be as convenient as possible to encourage Felix's involvement, Derek went on to ask for quite a lot in return.
And, to help to raise funds to finance the project, and I know we can do it with this project right here, is to make 2 videos before, while the Kickstarter thing's going to, and make a video afterwards or something. I mean, when we
Do
after
not
we shoot the project,
give
you
this
know,
guy
help
Chat
promote it. I'm sure you
GPT,
will.
bro. Do not
Derek's
give this guy
request
fucking
for
Chat
6
GPT.
videos made his whole offer seem very one-sided. Had Felix been interested, his involvement alone could have attracted enough attention to fund the project, and he most likely would have made a video about it regardless. But Derek's desire for more may have pushed him away. Adam stated Felix didn't come to a decision about Derek's offer in their conversation about his Kickstarter history. But if this talk wasn't his deterrent in working with Derek, the movie pitch very well
gonna
could have
sacrifice
been.
himself by
Felix has never
kamikazing the school
engaged with the
shooter.
subject
That would be a
again, and in
badass
recent
fucking
years,
movie though. They
Derek
put that
would
in the
come to
movie
accept the
theaters. That would
reality
be
he would never
awesome.
take him up on the offer. 2 months later, on the Indiegogo page Mumkey had helped him fund, Derek would announce that he had completed the film and was now putting the names of the pledgers in the credits. However, Derek changed the project yet again to be for a new film called Cool Cat's Crazy Dream.
And now on the other 3,500, I told him that, hey, this campaign's collapsed.
doesn't
I'm not
use
coming
AI.
out with this, but I'm going to put out another film. I emailed everybody and let them
All
know.
real
and I
actors
gave them a
plus
chance
me
if they
and
wanted
Dirty
their money
Dog.
back, gladly give it. And that was Cool Cat's Crazy Dream.
This seems to be a spur-of-the-moment idea, since this film concept was never mentioned publicly in the months leading up to
he's
the
got the
change.
jet,
It's
look.
not clear whether or not he
Featuring
delivered
the
on
world's
verse
only
promised in the
civilian-owned
reward tiers,
Harrier
but he
jet.
did deliver on crediting the backers
Wowee.
at the $35 tier as promised, so it's likely he mailed out the other products. In a later update, Derek clarified that he switched the project a second time because he was never fully enthused
What if I
with the
reply to
stranger
this and
danger
say
alert
that this
idea,
hateful
and because others stated
shit
that they didn't
is
like
gonna
it
make me
either.
commit
He wanted to
suicide
pick out
in
something
game?
else. Ironically, the backlash he'd gotten was mostly a result of him breaking his promises by changing the project to a different film, rather than the film itself. Then, on July 26th,
I'll get my
Derek
Twitter
released the
account
film on
suspended.
YouTube for all to see. The plot was that Cool Cat had a dream about getting a call from the VIP celebrity convention, and was invited to their party where
To
he
the-
meets a
he
bunch
was
of
invited to
celebrities.
the P.
It
Diddy
ends with him
freak
driving off
orgy,
in the
the
Cool
freak
Cat
off.
convertible, while Dirty Dog appears on screen to tease at his role in other films. But the bigger
They
surprise
discovered
was that
thousands
Cool Cat
of
himself
bottles
was
of lubricant
recast.
in Cool
Hey,
Cat's
kids,
house.
it's me, Cool Cat, and I got a great story to
Oh,
tell you. It's
wow!
about a dream I had, but it was a super, super cool dream.
This is how I talk on stream. This is how I fucking talk to you guys on stream.
When this video came out, viewers were shocked to find that Jason Johnson had been replaced as Cool Cat by Derek himself. But more shocking still, the film was in fact made up almost entirely of reused footage, since the majority of these scenes took place during the after-party of the Hollywood Christmas Parade that Jason and Derek had attended nearly 7 years prior, meaning that Jason himself was still in the Cool Cat costume, with Derek's voice dubbed over the original audio.
That's so weird.
This had very dark implications about events behind the scenes, and Derek's use of the fundraiser money. This short itself was half of the promised
He spent it
20-minute
on
runtime
coke
Derek
and
had promised
hookers.
for the previous 2 films he'd use the Indiegogo
Classic.
project to fund, and seemingly all of the footage used was made beforehand. Even Dirty Dog's appearance at the end was the same green screen clip Derek had used for the character's reveal video, with new audio dubbed over the original lines. All of this only helped fuel the fire against Derek and reinforce the stance that he was misusing his fundraiser backing. To top it all off, Jason Johnson was not credited in any way at the end, despite the footage obviously having featured him in the suit, which made it clear that something had happened between Jason and Derek. This was further made clear by Derek's comments. Some people have commented that my voice has changed. I got tonsillitis and it made my voice change, but all is great now and I'm ready to boogie. So be cool and have fun. Cool Cat. At Cool Cat Loves You. I was very excited for the upcoming Cool Cat projects until I found out Jason Johnson is no longer playing the titular role of Cool Cat. Why did you decide to do
I don't
this?
like the way
Watching
Cool
new video,
Cat
Cool
sounds.
Cat's southern drawl is very off-putting. He is not a part of the brand.
Yeah,
and is
he
not
didn't even
associated
record
with
it.
us in any
He,
degree.
like, dude,
and
that's
I
so
had
fucking
tonsillitis
weird.
and my voice changed. So go with and have fun, or don't watch the films. But fans wouldn't have to wait long for an explanation. Just 4 days later, Derek filed a copyright strike against Jason's interview interview posted to the Ryan Osiris channel. Upon reaching out to ask why, Ryan was told by Derek that it was because he had used an image of Cool Cat in the video's thumbnails as advertising, which Derek claimed was illegal. To many, this seemed like history repeating itself.
Derek loves to call stuff illegal that's like not illegal in the slightest.
Past mistakes. In response, Jason Johnson would then decide to strike Derek's Cool Cat's Crazy Dream due to it using footage of himself without any attempt to credit him. Derek would then post it to Vimeo the next day. As a result of this new drama
Derek
playing
doesn't give
out,
a
Jason
fuck,
would appear
dude.
on Ryan's channel for a follow-up interview where he went in depth about the situation, revealing that he and Derek were already having disagreements beforehand and that the previous interview seemed to be the nail in the coffin. This quite possibly led to Derek creating Cool Cat's Crazy Dream with Jason's voice replaced. In this interview, Jason also confirms once and for all that, with the exception of one shot, all of the footage from Cool Cat's Crazy Dream was reused from older projects with him in the costume, and he clarifies how he felt about
Derek's a
Derek
grifter
doing
who will
this.
prey on people's
wouldn't say
insecurities to get what he
retaliation
wants.
is the
Yeah,
correct word.
it seems like it, doesn't it?
I don't know. Let's just say that him copyright striking the interview didn't help.
Jason stated that he didn't take the video down for revenge, and many
You
felt
can't
he was
arrest me,
justified
I'm a
in doing
sovereign
so.
citizen.
Although, as the news spread across the community surrounding Cool Cat, several people claimed that even though Jason's strike against Derek came across as a fair counter to what Derek did, his grounds for claiming copyright infringement didn't stand either.
Then Jason Johnson, I guess, in an act of vengeance or some sort of, I guess, karma, he copyright claimed the new Cool Cat video, which I guess two wrongs make a right. I don't know. I'm kind of I don't feel great about this.
I feel great
Derek
about it. I
is
think it's funny as
obviously in the
fuck,
wrong.
honestly.
Jason Johnson, you don't own the rights to that footage, even if you were in it.
However, most took Jason's side in the situation regardless, since Derek's strike was considered to have been even more unjustified, paired with the other far worse actions he had already taken. Public opinion only continued to shift further against him, because after the attack, Jason began to open up about his history with Derek, revealing a lot more of what he had dealt with from him over the years. This was in stark contrast to the first interview, which was much tamer due to Jason being more restrained in what he had made public. He offered an apology for what he had said in the previous video, but the situation would only go further downhill from there. 2 days later, Derek filed a second copyright strike on this new interview as well, despite Ryan choosing not to show Cool Cat in the thumbnail or show any of Derek's content throughout.
How did
He
the
claimed
strike
this
go
was because
through?
Ryan refused to heed his request of never saying his or Cool Cat's name again, and that if he did, a third strike would be filed. As a result, Ryan privated the remainder of his content that mentioned Derek in any manner. This evidently prompted Jason to formally pursue legal action against Derek. He would then email Ryan a message that would act as an update on the situation, which Ryan read out in a video posted to his channel responding to Derek's strikes. Jason closes this statement by saying that he will no longer be playing Cool Cat regardless if Derek reconsiders him for the role, and that he will appear for one final interview that will serve as his tell-all as a way of moving on by closing the door on an earlier chapter of his life.
Get his ass.
Within the following week, this third interview would be released on the Super Media Bros channel to avoid Ryan's account receiving a third strike. In the video, Jason goes into thorough detail about his history with Derek and behind-the-scenes production of Cool Cat from beginning to end. All mentions of Derek's name were altered to Eric Garbage in an attempt to give him even less grounds for a copyright takedown. Due to these circumstances, Jason is more open than ever and doesn't shy away from discussing Derek's most infamous
Like a
actions.
salesperson who
It was
actually
this
likes
interview that would
sales.
serve as the main source of information for those curious about how Cool Cat came to be.
When we had done the shoot for Saves the Kids, there had actually gotten to a point where there was literally no money left. So I had actually, myself and the kids had put in, I think like 1 or 2 days for free.
Jason would let on that Derek's production had no contracts. It was all kept to informal agreements, with payment exchanged through cash or personal checks. He described
He was
most of
probably
the production
evading his
behind all of the
taxes,
previous
too.
films, and while a lot of the actions described from Derek seemed very in character with his online behavior, it gave onlookers perspective into how deep these issues ran. Jason would also refute claims Derek had begun to make around that time, saying that he had been fired from the Cool Cat role after the production of Kid Superhero, which was disproved by Derek's phone message just a few months prior year, asking Jason to come to Las Vegas and play Cool Cat for the 420 Awards. Jason also claims that even to the present day, Derek had never sent him any sort of legal termination notice. This interview would forever change the way fans saw Derek and the Cool Cat brand. To many, it showed that Derek was unable to remain on good terms with even those closest to him, and that his trend of causing
He's just
problems
like,
beyond
I don't know what's
filmmaking
up
had
with him.
started
He's
long
just
before he
fucking
chose to strike a
weird.
review. As for Ryan, he managed to get the strikes reversed with the help of Bob Shucks, who was, in fact, one of the 3 reviewers Derek had originally struck in 2015. From here, the situation died down, with Derek leaving the ordeal with his outlook largely unaffected. 3 days after Jason's tell-all interview, Derek would appear for an interview of his own on Comedy Central's Trevor Moore show.
Ow.
No talk of past controversies came up, although Derek mentioned plans to shoot a war scene, taking place when Daddy Derek and Cool Cat first met, implying Derek isn't actually his biological father in the Cool Cat universe. This then naturally led into Derek discussing his upcoming film, Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting. He seemingly didn't notice the reactions of the other people in attendance.
In my next Cool Cat feature film, which is something that's very, very important, it's Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting.
Yes.
It's something that we really need to put in. I mean, it's to help our kids right there.
Following this, Derek would resume work on the Cool Cat
God,
franchise.
he's so fucking
with Jason
clueless,
Bourne and most of the
dude.
child actors having grown up and left as well, fans began referring to the movies produced from Crazy Dream and onward as Phase 2, in reference to Marvel's categorization of their movie releases. Despite having just
Cool
claimed
Cat
that Cool
Cinematic
Cat Stops a
Universe,
School
bros.
Shooting was
Are we
Derek's
fucking
next
with
feature
it?
film, there proved to be more in the works than many were aware of. He would begin talking about another side project in the
What do you
following
think
month
Cool
called
Cat's
Cool Cat Flips a House,
Infinity War
the
is
premise
gonna
of which
be?
would be akin to many other shows centered on buying
Damn,
and
this is
repairing homes
ass,
to increase
bros.
resale value, but with an emphasis on parent and child bonding.
My new show is Cool Cat Flips a House.
What?
Editing is almost completed in post-production. It's really cool too. I mean, I said they're just laughing at it, and it's got a good morals to it. You know, it's Cool Cat Flips a House, a parent and child bonding show where it teaches children simple business and how to do home repairs.
Derek would shoot footage to be used as a series pilot in hopes of it getting picked up and developed further by a mainstream TV channel or streaming service, similar to Derek's plans with the original 3 Cool Cat shorts. On January 11th, 2020 of the following year, Derek claims to have finished the 25-minute pilot episode. He said it would be streamable on April 20th, 2020, the same day as the 2nd annual 420 Awards.
Okay, but it wasn't,
this was
right?
not the case.
Yeah,
Although,
this was
even
not
with
the
it
fucking
coming out
case.
when he promised, the episode did get mentioned during Cool Cat's appearance in that year's show.
Hello, everybody. I'm Cool Cat, and I'm on
I'm
the
Cool Cat.
show. Cool Cat Flips a House. Yay!
Derek's only reasoning as to why it hadn't been released was that it hadn't been pitched to production companies, and at
I
some
hate it.
point he changed his estimate of the runtime from 25 minutes to 18. At the same time as this project was being developed, Derek also created a Cool Cat DVD box set containing both versions of the original film and the 3
I don't like
shorts he had
Southern
created
Cool
it
Cat
from.
either.
He would
I
tease
hate
at its
it.
content by releasing several YouTube videos showcasing some of the never-before-seen footage, as well as making an announcement directly describing it.
Hello, everyone. Hi, I'm Derek Savage.
Hi, Daddy
and
Derek.
I'm the creator of the Cool Cat children's brand.
Wow.
And we got something really cool for you today. Now, over the years, I have received so many requests.
Right. It's tonsillitis. I forgot. He had tonsillitis, so the voice changed. I knew that. Right.
And that is the Cool Cat
Yeah.
3 DVD box set. And let me show you what we got going on.
He stated that the first disc would contain the original 3 Cool Cat shorts, as well as Cool Cat Saves the Kids. The second DVD would be Cool Cat Kid Superhero, and the final one would be reserved for never-before-seen content such as bloopers and behind-the-scenes extras. Derek also mentioned he would narrate the movies after being asked for advice on how to make movies from other filmmakers. The box set was also planned to come with a free book and keychain. He put up a poll asking fans what they thought the best price for this package would
$1 million.
be, with the majority voting on the lowest option at $40. Derek also created a Kickstarter project for the box set,
What the
which,
fuck?
much like his fundraiser for Cool Cat Loves MMA, appeared to be only a means of selling copies of the product since the funding goal was set at $300, and stated in the description that there was no risk involved since the footage was already shot. There were only 2 reward tiers, one for the box set itself with 2 posters at $30, and another for a box set and posters, plus an added t-shirt. This fundraiser didn't manage to surpass its funding goal.
So he
and was
just
soon
took their
abandoned.
money again,
The box
right?
set was sold sold regardless, with Derek reducing the price once again to $25. He also attempted to expand sales by encouraging viewers to advertise the product to their followers, and offered to give them eBay accounts to sell them with a chance of getting a 15% cut, and a free piece of Cool Cat merch for every 50 items sold.
Dude,
It's
this guy is
unfair
so
if anyone took him up on this
scummy.
offer. Also, around
What's
the same
wrong
time,
with him?
Derek officially announced the completion of his script for Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting, and contacted several celebrities about having roles in the project, including Tommy Wiseau and Kanye West. Derek also mentioned the character of Dirty Dog would have a slave named Beaver. He followed this up
He had a slave, chat. He had a slave. Derek, you can't call them that anymore.
with another update tagging Felix, reasserting his earlier offer.
And what I want to talk to you today about is the script, about parts that I have, and also I want to address PewDiePie. You know, he said he was in and everything. I still get so many tweets on that, so stick around if you're a PewDiePie fan.
Yeah.
Okay, hey guys, well first of all, let's start with the cover. Now this is just a working cover here. I'm about to change it up, and this is what I'm seeing. Okay. First of all, it's Cool Cat and Dirty Dog's the bad guy. Now,
and
Dirty
he
Dog
is mean. Well, show me his
he's
slave.
mean in this movie. And he is
scary.
The school shooter that we all fear.
Derek stated the script is fully complete at a length of 100
He's a school
pages
shooter!
and describes it as one of the funniest scripts he's ever written.
Yeah, this is
Upon
Turkey
showing
Tom.
the cast list, Vivica's name appeared to have been removed.
Got the characters up there right beside me right here, so you can go down with.
Wow. There's a lot of roles in this. Cool Cat, Daddy Derek, Mama Cat, Dirty Dog, Beaver, Autistic Kid, Down Syndrome Kid, Game Player number 3, Handsome Man.
Of course, we got Cool Cat, Daddy Derek,
This is a
Mama
trip,
Cat,
chat.
Dirty Dog. Got a brand new character I'm introducing to you. Not just Dirty Dog, but also Dirty Dog's got a slave, Beaver. Beaver is cool, man. He was fun to write. And so I think you guys are going to really enjoy Beaver. So that's
the aforementioned autistic and Down syndrome kids Derek had previously mentioned, including, were now given the names Joy and Manuel. And Derek revealed that the principal was given the name Mel after he'd written the role, intending him to be played by Mel Gibson.
The reason I named it Mel, I originally wrote it for Mel Gibson. That's who I was seeing in my mind. And I one time I had some dealings
He's so
with one of
fucking
Mel's
autistic. It's like really hard to watch this chat.
right-hand assistants. They were real nice to me. And you know,
I know that sounds mean, but like I don't know what else to
his
fucking
work.
say.
And so that's what I'm thinking. But as I was writing it, John Travolta is who I want for this part.
John
would
Travolta. John Travolta. He's delusional. Yeah, he's fucking delusional, dude. It's weird. How do you think we feel? Yeah, I
So
know, right?
cool.
John
Principal,
Travolta.
man. And
he claimed
so. John Travolta is who I want for this part. John Travolta would be so
John
cool.
Travolta.
It's a principal, man. And
he claimed he knew how to get John's representatives, and that he has a real chance of casting him since his last 2 movies didn't perform well. Throughout this video, he also discussed casting Tommy Wiseau, Johnny Depp, Justin Bieber, the Kardashians, and once again, PewDiePie. Derek went on to say that he was in talks
Is he
with
actually
Felix's representatives,
retarded?
but they went silent
Sorry,
on him, which
this
he
is a
believed
genuine
was because of
question,
people
genuine
tweeting at him
ask.
about past Cool Cat controversies,
It's
since
all
he
the weed.
himself had received
He
tweets
smokes
about
too much
Felix's
weed. It made him
controversies.
stupid.
See, he stated that he wanted to be a part of it. He says, I'm in. I emailed with his management team, and I never heard back. So he went radio silent. And I'm sure I know exactly what happened, because the same thing happened with me. And as I got dozens and dozens of either emails or tweets saying,
Yeah, he's...
You can't put PewDiePie in your movie.
You can't put PewDiePie in your movie.
So if I literally, I know I got over 4 dozen of those. I got well over 50 of those. And people, throwing, you can't put him in your movie. So if I got that with my following and his following 100 times, 1,000 times larger than mine, so I can only imagine the crap.
It's so hard to
He
fucking
ends off
watch
the
this
discussion
guy.
by disregarding Felix's past and hoping Felix would take a similar approach with him, saying that the people criticizing the both of them are just mad and want something to hate. This second offer went unanswered as well. Meanwhile, a YouTuber known as Many Kudos would release a video discussing many of Derek's biggest controversies, spotlighting the recent drama surrounding Jason Johnson and Ryan Osiris. This video would begin to see growth in the final months of 2019, eventually reaching nearly 900,000 views. Later on, his creator would join Ryan on stream, which acted as a reunion between Jason Johnson and Connor Dean, who had both been separately interviewed but were now appearing together in the same video. In it, they revealed they've both never seen any of the Cool Cat feature films all the way through. Little more information came out of this encounter since the focus was largely off of Derek himself.
It's not the
and he
good
never
end until
acknowledged it in
Derek
any
is
way.
gone.
Once again, despite Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting being his next feature film, he would switch focus to another side project called Cool Cat Fights the Coronavirus, possibly to get involved with another trend.
Is that the newest one that he
quarantine had
made?
begun following the initial spread. Derek had already thought about selling Cool Cat masks, but on June 24th, he put out a poll asking audiences if they'd want a full-fledged Cool Cat film on the topic, and the vote was overwhelmingly in favor of it. Within 3 weeks, Derek had written the script and put up a second poll to determine the title. When a fan replied asking about Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting, Derek stated it was the next project. On the 28th, he put up a video showing viewers the unedited opening scene of the film, stating it would soon have sound provided by his SFX guy, despite the fact that sound mixing was later credited as having been done by Derek himself. The same day, a YouTube poop creator known as Jimmy Davis edited in Cool Cat punching the coronavirus balls previously shown in the recent 420 awards, offering his services to Derek, and was later accepted. His work did in fact appear in the film, and he received a credit for both his opening title design and visual effects, possibly making this the first mutually beneficial and positive interaction between Derek and
No,
a
they should have
YouTuber. Broken
sabotaged
clocks,
Derek because
right?
he's a piece of shit. Huh? I hate listening to him. He said, I hired a YouTuber. No! This guy like publicly posted, lol, look, I made this better than you could. And you're like, wow, that's so good. Please! Please help me for free! Please help me for free! I'm so poor! He wrote 30 songs. Let's check out one of his songs. The Cool Cat. Let's listen to one of his songs, chat. Not that. What?
Puka quiere bailar y bailar. Puka quiere tocar la guitarra. Puka va rock and roll.
What are the lyrics?
Se va a mover muy bien.
What are the lyrics? I don't know what he's saying. What is he saying?
Puka wants to rock and roll. Puka wants to boogie boogie boo. Puka wants to play the guitar.
Listen, chat.
Wants to play the drums.
Cedric, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Puka quiere rock and rollar. Puka quiere pasarla muy bien. Él es mi Puka, yes, Puka.
So that is just some of Derek Savage's genius, I guess, composing ability. He's truly a master. He's speaking Cad Creole. Oh, it's in fucking Spanish! Now imagine 14 of those, chat. 14 of those. Packed into one little 1-hour movie.
However, for some reason, Derek was compelled to take down the video and edit out this clip. It's unclear if he removed this because he wished to not discuss the 420 awards, or if something bad had happened with Jimmy Davis. Shortly after, he put the video back up with this change. In both versions, Derek also stated that he wished to involve someone famous to cameo for the role of a news reporter.
Dude, he always wants somebody
he evidently
famous!
wanted Keemstar for the part.
Oh, fuck.
But really what I would like to do is maybe get like a YouTuber, someone who's got a nice following, maybe like a reporter or something. And first one who came to me is that Drama Alert guy. I don't know much about him, but you know, I'm sure he could shoot a video real quick, get it over to me.
He also revealed the official poster design, and that the film will act as the introduction of Dirty Dog's character, who in the movie will doubt the pandemic. Because of this, Derek says a selling point of the film is that it will give both sides of public opinion on the issue.
First is Cool Cat, it shows both sides of the issue.
Cool Cat!
Is, you know,
cool
all dogs
Cat,
and
yeah.
all that, you know,
Keemstar just wants this motherfucker on, like, LOLcow Live.
Ask and follow the CDC guidelines and all that other stuff. But Dirty Dog, now he is the complete opposite. He is says a scam, and humans are sheep. That, you know, to wear the mask.
Well, I need to see what the caption is because they censored him.
Other stuff. But Dirty Dog, now he is the complete opposite. He is.
I don't like how he pauses like this. It's freaky. Oh, okay. If you say like, okay, it'll demonetize you, I guess.
Says a scam, and humans are sheep.
I think he says coronavirus
for
is the censored word.
Oh man, he was so fun to write.
Oh, vaccines,
And,
yeah,
I've
maybe
written 2 brand new
vaccines.
songs with it, and once again, I need some music, people. And you know the score of the songs. One is Cool Cat.
I have to get my flu
Virus
shot.
Safety
Speaking
Tips.
of vaccines, I
And
gotta
the
get my
other one
flu
is
shot
Dirty
soon.
Dog's rap song is a scam. And I wrote that song in an hour and a half, man, at work. I was just sitting there just.
He's like, yeah, I made this in an hour. It's gonna be the best thing the world has ever seen. Yeah, when he pauses, he's gonna say like some heinous fucking shit.
Thinking I'm loco or something.
He also reiterated
He's
that the end of this
loco.
film is intended to set the stage for the next project, Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting.
This film
Right,
sets up the
right,
ending
right.
scene, sets up so beautifully for our next feature film, and that is Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting. Star Cool Cat, Dirty Dog is the bad guy, and here's the cover. Bam! Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting.
Derek finished the video saying he'd begun development and that upon completion,
Classic revolver school
he would
shooting.
make the film free to watch on YouTube, hoping that if word spread about the project, it could be shown in schools. He would later put out a music contest.
He wants
for
it to
those
be
looking
shown in
score the opening
schools?
After seeing Jimmy Davis's animation work and realizing fans could help contribute to the film's development. Throughout the next several months, Derek would develop the film further, stating that he'd cast 2 child actors and the filming was underway. He would also reveal the person he cast for the news reporter role was filled by a man known as Mike West, who Derek simply refers to as Obama.
Obama!
Here, we're taking a little break from shooting, but hey, I got someone over here in the studio. Come on over here, bro. Hey, Derek, how you doing?
That's not Obama.
I take
That's not Obama. That's Obunga. Soda! Yes, it is, you hater. That's not Obama. This is fucking Timu Obama.
You did such a great job last time. We had to bring the big O over here. Oh, I was glad to be back. I'm just glad to be back.
In the next
He does
couple
not
of months,
sound
as
like
progress
Obama.
continued, Derek would begin to create a Kickstarter once
What the
again,
fuck?
possibly as a means to drive up early sales, since, as before, the funding goal was set shockingly low, with Derek himself stating the project
The
only had
public
1 day of
beta
shooting
test
left at
version
the
of
time the
Obama.
project's creation.
I only have 1 day left
let me
of
be clear.
shooting, and this project literally after
This
I
looks
finish
like
shooting
ass,
it,
dude.
It will be completed within 3 days after that.
This looks
Over
like
the years,
ass.
Derek had also
Holy
taken
shit.
notice of the large number of fans looking to be credited in his films, and as a result, put rewards for this at the $20 tier, as well as associate and executive producer credits at $500 and $2,000. Although, upon pledging $300 to the project, a fan would be able to have their picture put in a frame in one of the early scenes in the film that led into the news reporter segment. 2 days before publishing the project, Derek considered the idea of getting online figures directly involved to increase the reach this fundraiser would have.
Yeah, I know
And
his
after
editing
continued
software looks like
support
some
of
shit
the
from the
Cool Cat
early
brand,
2000s.
As well as the 420 awards in recent years, Derek decided to finally unblock Adam and approach him with an offer.
Lol.
He messaged him, and upon not hearing back in a timely manner, he made a vague tweet
Did he
publicly
block him
hinting
again?
at the event. This led fans to then ask Adam about the situation, and he eventually went in depth about Derek's message on stream, making it clear this offer was a lot more one-sided than he had publicly implied.
The reason I haven't responded about the Cool Cat shit is because I genuinely don't know how to. It's because I genuinely don't know how to. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking show you. Fuck everything. Alright, so here's the message he sent. Hi Adam, I truly appreciate the cool words you said about the 420 Awards. I think there's something good and positive about this award show, and I hope to build it to be one of the top 4. My new film,
If
Cool
you
Cat
make
Fights
2
Coronavirus, is
videos
now
to promote
approximately
my
65%
movie,
completed, and
I'll
it's looking
add
very
a
cool.
picture
And I have
of
a deal
you.
to offer you.
I'll add a picture of you. For a second in the video, in the movie. This guy, like, did not even fucking ask
With
about
this
it.
coronavirus
either.
epidemic, people
Wow.
worldwide need some entertainment, so I'm going to post this film on YouTube so folk can watch it for free, and I'm doing it a Kickstarter to help with the production expenses. One of the rewards is having a person's
Wowie.
picture featured in a scene.
This
It's
guy's
limited
insane!
to 4 pictures, and if you do 2 videos to help promote this campaign, I'll give you one of those picture spots. Have you ever seen the Choosing Beggars subreddit? And to give new content for the second video, I'll email you part of Dirty Dog's Coronavirus is a Scam music video to review, and there's never been a song like this before.
Trade deal,
If
you get
you've
to hear
ever
Dirty
wanted to
Dog's
have your
original
face in a
song
Cool Cat
early.
film, then here's your chance. Let me know if interested, Derek. And then I actually asked him a question. What's the context of the picture scene? Shots opens on
So
a
it's like
table
only 2
with
seconds
the
of screen
pictures.
time anyways.
Then pans to wider shot of TV with the news reporter. So that's what he's offering me in exchange for 3 promotional videos advertising his film. How do I respond to that? I'm fucking honest. This is like, I can't deal with this. He finally unblocks me off Twitter. Finally.
What
I've
can
never
you even
done
say to
like,
that, though?
Literally, it was just from making my Cool Cat Learns Fair Use video. I finally unblocked him. And he's literally like, I've come to make amends. And then tries to get me to promote his film and pretend as though I'm benefiting. And this is like he's doing me a favor.
Much like Derek's offer
He's
for
so
PewDiePie, this came
narcissistic,
off
Jesus
as
fucking
selfishness
Christ,
disguised
dude.
as a kind gesture. Adam pointed out that Derek simply offered to give him one of the picture slots with no strings attached. But by attempting to get more out of him, Derek had come off as transparently greedy and made him not want to take part at all while asking Adam to indirectly endorse his fundraiser for the film after his history of issues with past projects.
And fucking
I'm
scamming
sorry,
people, dude.
I want to be on good terms with you. I really do. But why do you have to put me
I
in these
wouldn't.
situations
I'd say
where
fuck
I would
that guy,
literally have
dude.
to sell out my morals. And the reason why I say this is because what you're
It
asking
is a
me to do
genius
here,
business model,
very
though.
clearly what
Infinite
you're
money
asking me to do here
generator.
is to promote your
Literally,
fucking
all you have to do is
Kickstarter
say, "Oh, I'll
campaign,"
change next
when
time,
I already
lol.
know that the previous 2 Kickstarters that I'm aware of, you've literally lied to people. You've taken their money.
But this time's
promises that
different.
You haven't kept.
It's
One
just
of them was that I was
stonks,
supposed
dumbass.
to be in your fucking like.
No, this time times different, I
Adam
swear!
brought up Derek's handling of the Gun Self-Defense for Women film fundraiser, saying that his quiet removal of the promised cameo made the project misleading to those who had already backed it, and how he later had done the same and misled even more people after raising money from Mumkey Jones fans to create Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting, only to never make it and release an unrelated film comprised of reused footage to keep the money.
I couldn't, in good faith at all, promote your fucking Kickstarter.
It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
That would be entirely immoral, because, like, I believe, based on how you've organized your other crowdfunding campaigns, I believe that you would not deliver on the promises from your campaign.
Oh, no, he would never
and to
scam
put my
people.
name on
That's
that
terrible.
And be like, hey, everybody, donate to this. Then I'm a part of your scam.
Adam closed the discussion by stating that he'd tried everything he could to be as nice to Derek as possible in the past, but that over the years it's made very little difference, and that
This
there
is
are
a
some
weird
people
ass
that simply
fucking
cannot
rabbit
be
hole,
reasoned
man.
with. In the same stream, Adam publicly mentions that upon reaching out to Felix following his Cool Cat Kid superhero review, he made known Derek's Kickstarter history.
The reason why PewDiePie didn't do it might be because of me, because I literally
No, the
DM'd
reason
him
PewDiePie
saying,
didn't do it is because he has half a fucking brain cell and he knows that it's a dumbass idea.
Here's the last 2 crowdfunding projects he's made.
Wait,
And
he
here's
tried
what
to
he
make
didn't
Cool
deliver his
Cat.
promises
Wait,
on.
did he actually try to make fucking Cool Cat NFTs? There's no fucking way. He's too old to even begin to understand that bullshit. Also, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun hanging out with us.
You're free to do with this information what you wish.
Yeah, Turkey Tom videos are crazy.
Because I don't want him to, like, hurt his brand by saying, hey, donate to this thing, and then nobody getting anything.
Cool
from it,
Cat
right?
learns about
Derek
scamming.
would immediately leave a comment on this video lashing out at Adam, but deleted it within 20 minutes. Too little, too late. Wow, what a backstabber Adam is. I'm glad he read my letter because it shows just how friendly.
Like this guy, he's autistic. I know he's autistic because he genuinely doesn't think he did anything wrong. It's not that like he knows he did something wrong and feels no remorse. He genuinely thinks he did nothing wrong.
And professionally, I approached him, and he pulls this crap. For years, this person has dreamed of having his face in a Cool Cat
No, he hasn't.
project, and I offered just that. And this also would have led into an invitation to appear in the 3rd annual 420 Awards,
Which he also didn't want to do.
I truly consider this to be a cockroach move. He is
He loves calling people cockroaches, Jesus.
definitely not a cool cat, but a
Undiagnosed
filthy bully,
autists
and
are
he
usually
blocks
really
the Cool Cat
delusional.
Twitter. How childish. Grow up, boy, and shame on you. Derek Savage.
No, Derek, that's Cool Cat's account. You're not supposed to talk on Cool Cat's account. It's supposed to be Cool Cat.
2 days following this stream, Derek would publicize his Kickstarter project as originally
Oh, boy.
planned, but upon discovering what Adam had said, he felt the need to respond with a video called Derek Addresses 2 Campaigns,
Oh, boy.
PewDiePie, and Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting Movie. In it, he tried to defend himself in hopes of disproving Adam's statements, and once again attempted to reach out to Felix for involvement in Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting.
I'm Derek Savage, and I'm here to address some mistruths about a couple campaigns that I did, Kickstarter-style campaigns, and also I'm going to address PewDiePie.
PewDiePie!
Adam put out a video stating that I screwed people and
Why is the mic so low?
or cheated people out of money on
Because
a
he's
couple of
fucking
past
stupid. He doesn't know what he's doing. And that's why it sounds like that, too. It sounds like so bad.
One was the gun self-defense.
His
for
audio
women.
sounds
Now,
worse
this
every
film's been
time
out
he,
for
like,
about
records
3 or
something.
4
I don't know
years
how.
In this video, Derek claimed he kicked Adam from Gun Self-Defense for Women after he lied about him in his Cool Cat Learns Fair Use video, and that Adam was emotionally manipulating his audience by bringing up the fact that people had pledged to the project specifically for his involvement. He said people were allowed to have refunds if they wished.
I know his
neglecting
bald
Adam's
spot is
point of him
really
not making this change
jarring.
known. He also claimed to have been in talks with
captivating
Felix's
maybe is a
manager,
better
and
word. His
upon
bald spot is
interaction
very
going silent,
captivating.
was emailed by someone claiming Adam was the reason for this.
And someone emailed me
Good
a few
night,
months
dear
ago and said
man.
that
Thank you for
Adam
hanging out with us.
contacted
Yeah, the
PewDiePie
God, Jesus
and
Christ, a whole
told
year on
lies
the
about me, and that's why
Gooner.
PewDiePie backed
A
out, or, you know,
100
went-
million
went
years of
silent on it.
Gooner
And I looked
in
at
your
that email,
future.
I said, nah.
How
I
does it
don't
start
believe
from
it.
the
I
middle?
simply
I don't know.
believe
It's
it.
so
And
like
then on that video
it's
Adam
got
made
like
last
such
week-
like defined borders. It's not like a gradient of like balding. He's just got like a circle of bald. Like somebody, I don't know, like a fucking cookie cutter. Like they took a cookie cutter to it. I don't fucking know. It's
Operating with his
weird. It's
own
like a
lips
country
said
outline.
That he contacted PewDiePie and told him that the last 2 campaigns I scammed people and I never made the film. Well, you know what? That's a damn lie right there.
Derek seemed to avoid Adam's claim that he hadn't released Cool Cat Stops a School.
But that's not the film that they were talking about he didn't make. That's not the film that he'd been scamming people for like 3 years over.
Shooting and acted as
Is
if
that
Adam
your
was
real
instead
accent? PewDiePie. I
arguing
sound like
gun
Derek
self-defense
Savage,
for
yeah.
women was the film to have never come out. Derek then discussed what he believed to be Adam's motive behind this.
Why in the world would he have purposely and intentionally lied to PewDiePie?
Why would he lie to PewDiePie?
Have a part to be in this.
Yeah, it's what my
feature
voice
film,
sounds like
in
when I
this
get in my
project.
truck.
And the only answer I could come up with is pure jealousy. That's it.
He's
Maybe
jealous.
you can come up with a better one or a different one. You know, great, but that's the one I come up with. So PewDiePie, from me to you, hey man, I'd love to have you in the project. You know, I don't know much about you. I know that you got the big YouTube channel.
He's
and
from
all
the
that good
Appalachian
stuff,
part of Virginia.
But literally, dude, literally, when you sent that
He is from... Yeah, I remember because I said, wow, holy shit, why is every single lolcow from Virginia?
tweet to me,
He's
I've
from
got
Rockersville? Damn.
well over 2,000 either emails or tweets or YouTube comments, thousands of them, where they want you in this project. I'm just letting you know. And because
The
of
people
what
have-
came down,
the people have
I was
spoken.
going to give you a part. Now I'll give you a starring role. Okay, now.
He then goes on in depth about the situation Adam had been referring to with Mumkey Jones, calling him H-boy. Derek says he was not fired or kicked from the project, but had betrayed him and lied by claiming this was the reason.
When I first got the idea for this project right here, and it was just going to be a short project, I did an Indiegogo on it. I believe it was the Indiegogo.
Oh my
and,
god,
I
he's
got an
scamming
email
people,
from
but the
somebody
Indiegogo is how he
faithful,
scammed
something
people.
like that. I can help you raise.
I think he got Mumkey's channel taken down. Like, I think he got like his channel taken down.
Is that $25,000?
But if we nuke Virginia, we wouldn't have the Fallout shit. West Virginia. We wouldn't have country roads if we nuked Virginia. That was a Fallout thing, right? Oh my god, Chad, I'm so fucking scared right now. There's a bug. Ew. Oh my god, there's like a giant fly inside of my figure case. I'm so fucking scared right now, chat. I don't know what to do. It's on the inside of my figure case. Oh! Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm so fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared. It's chat, there's a giant, I don't know if it's like a horsefly or some shit, it's like big. No, it's not touching Marine, but I'm so fucking scared. I hate bugs so much. Holy shit. No, it's inside of the case, like the case is closed, it's inside of the case. Dude, I'm so fucking scared right now. I need to go get like bug, like spray. No, it's like behind my art book now. Oh, fuck, chat. Sorry, I like have my phone flashlight, I'm shining my phone flashlight on it. I'm like so fucking scared. I hate bugs so fucking much. How did it get there? How did it fucking get there? How did it get inside of the fucking case? No, it's like big. It's like fucking big. I don't see it anymore. Dude. Dude, chat, I'm so fucking scared right now. Actually. Bro, no, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I hate bugs. I hate bugs so much. What if there's another... Let me see it. It's on my... Oh my god, what do I do? Chat! Chat! What do I do? I'm not gonna free it into my fucking room. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. I'm looking at it. I'm like face to face with it right now. I'm like actually sweating. I'm like sweating hard as fuck. What do I do? Chat, I'm like sweating. Do I have to like fucking gas chamber this thing in my figure case? If I spray like Raid or some shit in my case, it's gonna get all over the glass and it's gonna stain the glass. Chat, what do I do? Oh, it's moving. Ew. Chat, I'm so fucking freaked out by this. Chat, I'm so freaked out. I'm so out. I hate bugs. I have to go get like Raid or some shit to kill it. Sorry, I've just derailed the entire stream. Oh my god. I'm sweating bullets right now. I hate bugs so much. I'm sweating so fucking hard right now. Oh, I am terrified of bugs. Oh, fuck, I see it. Okay. Ew, 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 ew. It's... Ew, oh. Fuck, chat! Oh, shit. Fuck, okay, chat, I'm gonna end stream. I'm sorry, chat. I'm gonna end stream. I'm ending stream. I'm sweating so fucking hard. I'm like gonna run out of my room and grab bug spray fucking immediately, because now I'm like, what if there's another bug in my room? I like panic so bad when I see bugs, because it's like, if there's one, there's probably more, right? What if there's more? Like, if I see one, like, fucking, what if there's others? Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Okay, I'll... What if it crawls out of the fucking case? I'm gonna start screaming if it crawls out of the case. I mean, like, there's not, like, food trash in my room, so it's not, like... I don't know. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. I'll, just play the video and leave your room. You're gonna hear me, like, yelling and shit, though. You're gonna hear me fucking yelling and shit. Okay. Chat, I'll probably be... Chat, I'll probably be live Friday. Fuck me, dude. Oh, shit, what if this... Oh, fuck, okay. I'll probably be... I'll probably be live... I'm, like, sweating so fucking hard right now. I'll probably be live Friday. I will be live Friday on the Uconnect channel, and I will be live Sunday on the Uconnect channel. I may be live Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. I may be live Thursday, Saturday, or Sunday on my channel, and I'll keep you guys updated. Dude, I'm tweaking the fuck out right now. Yeah. Sorry, I have to end stream like this. Genuinely, I'm, like, too scared to look away from my case to tab in to... Okay, alright. Don't... Okay, no sound alerts, no sound alerts. No sound alerts. Who's live? Who's live? Okay, let's raid... Let's raid... Cleo. Let's raid Cleo. Yeah, you guys figure out a raid... I'm tweaking out. I'm tweaking out so fucking bad right now. I'm tweaking out so fucking bad. I'm sending you guys to Cleo. Figure out something to tell her. I don't have anything. I'm like tweaking the fuck out. I'm just gonna like sprint out of my room. Okay, I'll see you guys. I don't know. I don't know. I'll see you guys soon. Baby Dragon, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, somebody, yeah, guys, send that raid message to Cleo. Okay. Okay, bye. I'll see you guys soon.